Hello. Also, hi, Jace. Hello. How you guys doing? How is everybody doing? We're back in this bullshit. Oh god, I cannot express. Just I go on and on and on about my problems with Persona 5, but I do enjoy the story. I will give it that. It has a good story, at least when the story gets going. The rest of the time is like the story is at a standstill until you're forced to do things. But I like the combat. There are things I like about Persona 5. It's just that I feel the game is not as good as Shin Megami Tensei. But that's just my personal taste because I like dungeon crawlers more than I like life sims. But, whatever. We're back with this. I have my daily guide up again, so give me a second to what I actually have to frickin' do. So, as far as just a recap of what we did yesterday, in case you guys weren't around to see it, we did all of the palace. We did everything that was needed to do in Kamoshida's palace. We found all the treasures that we needed to do. We found all three crystal skulls, the will seeds. We found all three will seeds, so we got a special accessory from doing that. And we also were able to, what was it? Yeah, well, basically, the way that the game works is that you cannot actually complete a dungeon the first time you go in. You can complete most of the dungeon the first time you go in, and then after that you have to go back again in order to fight the dungeon's ruler, the palace ruler. So what we did do is we completed the palace. So we got the route. We found the treasure. We secured our escape route. So the next thing we had to do is at some point we had to send a calling card to Kamoshida to make his treasure manifest, and then we had to go back into the palace, and then fight our way up, or fight or sneak our way up to the treasure, take the treasure, leave, and then fight Kamoshida on the way out the door. So that's all that's what we managed to do. So right now, in this time for Shin Megami Tensei 5 with the inferior frizzy hair. Yes, as opposed to luxurious blue locks, as opposed to luxurious cobalt locks. Yeah, inferior Shin Megami Tensei 5. Also, hi Ivory. How are you doing today? Let's see. So today is the 21st. I have my daily guide up, by the way. So today is the 21st. It is raining. Interact with study booths at Shuji Library and study at the library, and then talk to Shojiro for the Hierophant. Okay, that's all we need to do for today. The only thing we did do is we read Pirate Legend only once. We should have finished the book by now, but that's the only thing that we managed to do that was a mistake. So I think reading the book.
No wonder he got expelled.
We could probably just actually read the book today and then be done with it. So we had to go to the study hall, I believe. Where is... Oh, it's in the library, I believe. Yes. Shujin Library. So that is... somewhere here? Hold on a second. Gotta sneeze. Alright. I had a rough night yesterday when I passed out during a stream. I was wondering if bad things. They didn't notice I did... No, I assumed you went to sleep. I assumed you went to sleep or whatever. You finally went to sleep. Because I know, like, you usually are up for a little bit until your painkillers knock you out again. So that's just, like, usually, like, when you disappear, I usually assume that you fall asleep. That's the faculty office. But yeah, if you had a bad night, I'm sorry to hear about that. Hopefully it'll get better over time. I know, like, you have a lot of stuff that you're dealing with, and I know, like, I can't necessarily help with that, but I hope, like, watching me fail at this game is at least entertaining. The classroom, okay. So, hey Ryuichi, what's up? Alright, I think... Library up here? Oh yeah, library's up here. Alright. Let's actually read the book. When studying in bad weather, you can increase knowledge.
Nice. Hey.
I'll pass for now. Can read the book though.
Man.
Oh, Makoto. Oh, there's a code. You and a select for other students generally make things more bearable. Yes, I thank you for that.
Nice.
See, so yeah, we had to just read here. So let's see. Let's do it. I wish I could read the book here. We're in the library after all.
Oh.
All right.
Yep.
So I get extra points of knowledge.
Wow.
And one more point of knowledge.
Wanna head back?
Let's head out. Morgana even hiding. No, he's not. He's not.
You're back.
Got a minute? Okay, so we actually get the Hierophant now.
Yo.
Let's talk.
Yo.
Alright, Soichiro, what do you got for me, buddy?
Hey, how's school?
This is actually the part of the game I really, really like. I absolutely just, like, for the most part, I do not like the main plot of Persona 5 just because of how long it takes to do things, but all the Confidant stuff, I love. Which is why I'm going for a full playthrough of all the Confidants, because I myself have never seen all of the Confidants. I've seen I've seen all the plot of Persona 5, and I've seen a few of the Confidants maxed out. I have not seen all of them maxed out, so I would like to know, like, all the, like, the little different scenes that happen when you level up the Confidants. That's the one thing I like about the game. All the side characters. The main characters are shit.
You're not causing any trouble, are you?
Nope. I might be.
Look here. I've got to report to your probation officer twice a month. It's already a pain in the ass as is, so please don't make me have to write even more crap. Got that? This society is kept in check by laws and authority figures. You can go and get yourself killed if you want, but don't go dragging other people into your mess. The last thing we need is more idiots like you roaming around.
There's a few really strong ones and a few fairly weak ones, but I'd say it has the best out of the modern games,
I'm getting
yeah.
out now. Sorry about that. I know. The usual, right? Okay. I'll see you later. As you can see, I'm pretty damn busy both at work and in my private life. If you could lend a hand, it'd really be a great help.
Alright. I'd be glad to.
Now we're talking. Either way, I won't ask you to work for free. If you agree to help me, then I'll...
Like a perfect cup of coffee. Not a bad trade. Sounds interesting. Look, I would love to make Soichiro's coffee. That sounds amazing. I love good
Looks like we
coffee.
got ourselves a deal.
Still think the Persona 2 characters are the best, but doesn't have the social link system. Yeah, I can imagine, like, people saying, like, you know, the playable team is really good for certain characters. Like, I feel that the playable team for Persona 5 is kind of weak. All the good characters are the side characters. Like I said, I know some of them. The only one that I really don't know all that much about is the Get Smoked Kid. And oh yeah.
You may call yourself a phantom thief, but you're still a minor. Someone had to support you.
Mm-hmm.
Furthermore, they did so knowing you were a part of that group. Isn't the owner of that cafe an accomplice of yours?
I am that. It shall become with the birth of the Hierophant persona. I have...
Yep, Hierophant. With Soichiro, and what do we unlock? Using of the Hierophant will now bring XP to Arcana Burst.
I'll be counting on your help. I owe you one.
Alright. That's so quick. Makes my life a lot easier. Got it.
Oh.
Glad to hear it. For days, just make sure you lock the place up. You're staying here rent free, so you know not to go overboard. Yep. Alright, yep. In general, it's an issue with the party members across all three of the games. Even in the case of the change they made with Persona 3 Portable, I'd not say that works all that well, yeah. Here's a question. Why the hell can't Joker read standing up? Okay, so... Seems like products that come from overseas always work. Maybe it's a unique taste. There's the liquid hug. Compared to Shadows, he shouldn't be in any trouble. Ooh. La da 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 da. Da 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 da. School show's always out of Yakisoba Pan. They're sold on Monday, but there's usually some left over on Fridays. Yakisoba Pan.
Hey.
I won't mind some.
Yes.
Alright, so next day. Sign up for the Triple Soda convenience store part-time business from in Shibuya Underground Walkway and work at the convenience store. So, there we go. We go to Shibuya Underground walkway. Okay. The next thing we need to do is we need to find the flyers.
Oh.
Arubaito. Part-time job will cost time to pass. Also able to use for some money and earn charm and kindness. One of the things that really puts off Persona 4 in particular is I don't really connect with the primaries that much. Social link storylines are not. There are at least primaries in Persona 3 that I like, but in Persona 4 it's only Kanji and Yusuke. Yeah. I don't like most of them either. Like, I was like, I feel like the strongest of the bunch, I just don't like them. So, you know, hope you have fun streaming. Good day. Okay, no problem, LCD. How's it go? Have a good one, you too. Just, yeah. Take care of yourself today, buddy. Let's see. Don't judge. Ida stats. We want to sign up for the 777.
Okay.
Ha! I wish you guys could see what I'm doing, but whenever I actually have like a moment of like, what the fuck, I always put my head in my hand. Like the contemplative thing or whatever. It's just like, hold on a second. You can work on your charm by working in a convenience store. Listen, Morgana, I've worked in convenience stores. You actually lose a lot of your charm factor by working in this place because you start to like regret dealing with the rest of humanity by doing so. Retail jobs are awful. You can't convince me otherwise, and they do not make you more charming. Compared to Persona 3, I don't really like Fuka, and depending on the version, Yukari. Okay. I wish it was as easy to get a part-time job. Just to call up a phone number that you see in the back of a book, as opposed to going through a rigorous like 150 item questionnaire, submit several work references, and your your fucking education history and your work history, all to become a cashier at a grocery store. God, I hate modern retail. Retail jobs are where souls go to die. Yes, they are indeed. And also, I don't understand why that's such a rigorous hiring practice anymore. Like, a lot of them do, especially, yeah, Ivory, I know you're not US based, but a lot of stuff in the US, like, especially for like, just for a retail job, like just as a cashier, they require like a full 5-year work history, several job references or personal references if you don't have job references at the time, which you probably don't because you're trying to work retail. Your education history, and you have to be able to work basically at all hours of the day, every day. You can't just say like, oh, I'm part-time or whatever, and like in the specific hours of when you can work and when you can't, which is what I would do, because I prefer like work, like if I could, I'd work at the grocery store down the street in the mornings, on weekends, and some evenings, just to cut down on my streaming time, just to, you know, get a bit of extra cash in my pocket, because this streaming doesn't pay. So, I'd rather have like a part-time job to do something like that, at least for like maybe like 12 hours a week. And I can't do it because they want me to work at least 20 for part-time. It sucks. Hi, Fake It. How's it going? You just caught me in the middle of ranting about how bad retail work is. I'll plan your schedule around the days you're available. I'm always in the stores. You can come right here. I'm doing fine mostly. I'm also improving in terms of being talent scattered before finishing my education, but from what I know, the situation here is pretty bad too. Maybe with less pressure towards qualifications. Yeah, like I actually probably can find a better job. I just haven't really put forth the time to look for one. Mostly because of my work experience in my current field. Like, I know a lot of niche stuff, but that is better than somebody coming directly out of school for like, you know, finding a job at a law office. I actually know stuff from like how legal stuff works from the point of view of a legal clerk as opposed to a lawyer. Like as a clerk of the municipality as opposed to the like a lawyer's assistant. So I know how stuff goes and gets filed in our offices after the lawyers are done with it. So I am well aware of that kind of thing. It's a niche skill, and I could probably shop that around. I just haven't had the time to do so. But I also just want to like try to do something more that's just either more based from home or like mobile, so I'm out and about more than just sitting at a desk. One of the things I want to look into is becoming a mobile notary. But that's neither here or there. But yeah, it's just like some of the qualifications or whatever. It's like they want you to be like good at everything, and pay you like your just starting out, which I feel is a really bad system to work for. Like that's not a very good system to be a part of. But there's not much you can do about that. Wait a second. All right, so I go know about part-time jobs. Look forward to working with you. We got the job for doing nothing. All right, so now I have to go to the convenience store, which is Shibuya Central. Oh, and there's a velvet room.
Wait.
Turn here whenever you wish. It shall be of your own accord. That's what he told me. So how do I do that? So I can go to the velvet room now. So where's the convenience store? There's a prize grabber machine. There's Big Bag Burger. There's the gym. I think this is the gym. Oh yeah, Protein Lovers Gym. So where's the is this a convenience store?
Welcome.
Rochinante. Oh, this is basically okay. I actually know what this is supposed to be. This is supposed to be Don Quixote, and Don Quixote was, yeah, Don Quixote is a okay. I actually need to get water. Don Quixote is a chain of discount stores that exists in Japan where you can buy pretty much fucking anything. Like, you want it, they sell it, is a kind of thing. Like, I was trying to think of a really, like, equivalent to it in America. It'd probably be something like Dollar Tree or Dollar General. Like, it'd be like a dollar store kind of thing, but kind of like a Walmart as well. It's a really... Don Quixote is a weird chain, but they're great. I remember getting a lot of stuff from Don Quixote when I was in Japan. Or at least visiting a few times. It's wild. Okay, so that's Don Quixote. This is the pharmacy, the drugstore. There's Big Bang Burger. There's the arcade. Is this the arcade? Yeah, that's the arcade. So you have the gun store right down there as well. What's this? This ramen? Beef bowl. This is the diner. The video rental shop, which they don't exist anymore. And across the street here is bookstore. So we're at the convenience store on Central Street. This is Central Street. I just don't know where the convenience store is. Oh, 24. That's it. That's definitely it. That's a 777. This is 7-Eleven. Who's selling all our hot food items? Don't I work here? Oh yeah, I do work here.
What do you want to do?
I'll go to work. I'll work.
Are you?
Apply for a part-time job? Yep. I'm here for the Arubaito.
Nice to meet you.
Let's see. I like doing crafts for RPGs, and a lot of the American channels are like, oh yeah, go to dollar stores. I've tried, but I don't think we have anything equivalent. They're called discount stores. Like, basically. Let's see. We ask you to work with the register. Please watch your coworkers and learn from the ropes. You can count on me. Alright, you'll get paid more for days you work especially hard.
I appreciate it.
Wow.
I will say, at least in Japan, convenience stores like are a lot easier to deal with. And it's like a lot friendlier service. Like convenience stores in Japan are a godsend. They're amazing.
Nice to meet you.
Take a look at the log though, real quick. Let's see. Yeah, like customer. It's a campaign. We're giving extra points on any day of the month with a 7. So basically, yeah, the 7th, the 17th, and the 27th of any month they give point rewards. which I actually hold on a second. We do have that now. I was gonna say we don't have that, but no, we do. We do have that now. We have there's a convenience store in my area that's called Wawa, and they recently have like a loyalty card system that was introduced. So you can, by spending money at the convenience store, you get loyalty points that you can use for free meals or free coffee and stuff. It's really cool. I think in Japan though, you could use the loyalty points to get like limited edition like promotional goods for like different media. So it's like if there was like an anime that you really liked or whatever, and 7-Eleven or Family Mart had a keychain or something like that, you could trade in your loyalty card points for like the keychains and shit. So it was really cool. We do have something like that now, but it's only for like buying stuff in the store, not necessarily like promotional goods. Then Nanami Shibi. Wait. Her name is literally Nameless Shibuya. Or no, 7. Her name is 7 Shibuya. Literally, it's number 7 Shibuya. Jesus Christ. Nanami Shibuya. Yeah, Nanami Shibuya. Her name is literally 7 Shibuya. Guess I'm your senpai. Yep. Perfectly.
So?
You one pointer. Remember where the barcodes are. That alone will save you a ton of time. The cow's milk, 777's brand's milk. Can you tell me where that barcode is? Let's go the logo.
Good work today.
Alright, so we got money. Shibuya Senpai has some great tips. Every month, more customers will come to the shop on days that end in the 7. By skillfully handling these customers, you'll be able to improve your charm and earn more money than usual.
Mm-hmm.
Wanna head back?
So I got money. Let's see. It's for not even convenience 7 seas when you see the Yarhar Pirate. Yep. So getting used to the city? Yep. A little. You only want to hear it nice, so I'm not going to about saying a curfew or anything like that. As long as you're taking school seriously, I don't mind if you stroll the streets in the evenings. You now explore Yogan Jaya at night.
You got that?
Only around these parts, got it. You go back to on your word, I'll kick you right out. Alright, so now I actually have night activities that we can do. It's up to Soichiro.
Hey.
Help him out.
Ha.
Alright, let's see.
Well,
You're working my strong need to the hammer home the basics. You know what I'm talking about. Making coffee. Stores not the busiest around, but I'm real particular about how we do things here. I'll kick you out, no questions if you serve a bad cup. Wow, Soichiro. Goes so well with the special curry. You can't help but order this set meal every time. Trade secret. Literally, according to the recipe card that was given out for Strikers media kits, it is instant coffee and chocolate is what gives the curry its flavor. Literally instant coffee and chocolate. I talked about that recipe before, but yeah, there's a lot of like really weird stuff that goes into that recipe, and apparently it's really good. Main coffee. Let's see. How nice is Earth then? When you show up, you get all sorts of customers. Knowing their personality is absolutely vital. Being in food service. Yep.
Whoa.
Oh, weirdo man. Or you open up a shop. Let's see. Still making that curry.
Jeez.
No, how I call one of this place. That guy seems suspicious. If you don't have questions, you have time to be learning about bean types. Not gonna be any use to me if you can't pick up the ABCs. Ladies love a guy who knows his coffee. This isn't such a bad deal for you. I want the ladies to love me. Gotta teach you right. That way you'll be able to sit back and relax while you work. Coffee basics. Allows you to brew coffee that slightly restores SP of one ally. Nice.
All right.
So now I can make SP restoring coffee items. You'll be unable to brew coffee during the day and after school when the cafe is open. Brew at night when the coffee gear is free.
Well,
So now I can make SP restoring coffee. Feel like my kindness is improved. Brewed some potions, yes. At least they make SP restoring items easier to come by than fucking chakra drops. Holy shit, those things are annoying. Forgot to ask for your cell number, so I had to dig it out of your papers. Anyway, you're done closing up. You're gonna have you handle that from now on, so you better learn how. Got it. I got the routine ground into you. Alright, that's done.
Yeah!
Oh yeah, the whole shopping network.
Morning.
Ryuji, what's up? I'll think about it. We're procrastinating like hell over this thing. Like I said, I have a daily guide, so we're optimizing our time properly to get through everything done. But we will take down Kamoshida before the day's end. Sportsmen regarded as sacred things to invigorate people since ancient times. So much so that an emperor self even participated once. Mishima, do you know the name of the Roman emperor who participated in the Olympics? Nero. Why would you ever need to know about that? Why would you ever need to know that Emperor Claudius Nero was a sportsman? That seems kind of ridiculous.
Do you know the answer?
Between music theory and chariot racing, what sport did Nero win when he participated in the Olympics? All of them.
This is it.
Correct.
Nero won many awards in all kinds of competitions, all rigged in his favor. Yep, he won them.
No way.
Nice going!
There we go. Regardless, though, he was lacking in sportsmanship. Could have taken a page out of Kamoshida's book. Listen, Kamoshida is still pretty bad, and Kamoshida took a page out of his book.
No, no, no.
Yep. Okay.
really?
Alright, so we got now. We have to go study at the library. Oh, can we just fast travel? Yeah, we can just fast travel to the library.
Hey,
It'll appear around. Your guts might improve because of it.
hey!
Yep, let's study and get guts and yeah, guts and knowledge.
Now then.
All right.
Man.
I got guts from this as well, I believe. I got knowledge too.
Wanna head back?
Ah, you're back.
I don't mean if you use a coffee maker. Just clean it when you're done. Okay. Then I can brew coffee with the matching arcana. Where's the coffee maker?
Wow.
Brewing coffee will cause time to pass and make a special coffee that restores SP. This may improve. Yep.
Hey.
I'll brew some coffee. Alright, see you, Sochiro.
Whoa.
Oh, that's a pour over.
Yes. All right.
We got 2 LeBlanc coffees. Not bad for your first taste, for your first try. Use Blue Mountain,
Let me
huh?
explain.
The Blue Mountains of Jamaica have a unique climate and volcanic soil advantageous for growing their famous high-quality coffee. Yeah, I've heard about Blue Mountain coffee. That's supposed to be really good. The coffee undergoes a rigorous inspection process and is harvested in small quantities. This produces a rich coffee with a full aroma. Flavor profile is bland. You should practice more to bring out the roast's full potential. Although I can see you're preparing to cut the way I taught you, I'll acknowledge your hard work. Yep. Soichiro is a big coffee snob. There's no need to have a lengthy conversation. Yep. You have the opportunity to learn, so you should take some time for yourself and keep improving. People will treat you with respect if they know you can serve great coffee.
Well then.
Ooh. Do 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 do.
Well then.
And what do we got here? It's always open. I'm still thinking. Alright, so Yoga Jaya. Shibuya. We can go to the Super Taste, which is nothing really made of this side, but aside from being able to drink coffee and beer among other things, so completely clueless about coffee. Oh yeah, the bitterness will affect you really badly if you are bad about that. Shibuya Underground Platform. It's overwhelming. Yeah, beer is the same way. Like the bitterness is like. Here's the thing, though. I would say, like, that's something that like it's not really super taste, I believe, really. But it's like it's the same reason why kids can't drink like can't have coffee or anything really too bitter because they're way too sensitive to it. And that's also why they like sweet things a lot more than like adults do, or like because they can taste the sweetness a lot richer than adults do. Because your sense of taste fades as you get older. So you just really retain your sense of taste from when you were a kid. That's why. Like, you learn to, like, I would say bitter stuff does not taste good really at all, but you learn to enjoy it as an adult because the bitter flavoring kind of like melds the other flavors of the stuff because your taste sensitivity goes down. Because that's why adults can enjoy coffee a bit more than kids. Although some adults still put way too much sugar in their coffee to the point where I am loath to call it coffee.
Wow.
It's very bitter, but it strengthens your body. It's called Alziro.
Welcome.
Alziro. Beauty Alziro, yes. Precious.
Man.
You need to get pumped up and tell yourself it's for your health. Wow. Just, yep, okay. Ranked up in charm. From not just the head turning. Alright, so study at the library. No, I'm good that one. Start for a Flesia flower shop for the part-time listing in the underground walkway, and then work at the flower shop. Okay, so this is a part-time job magazine. These are the ones that we need to worry about. This one.
What are your thoughts?
For Flesia flower shop. Apply.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd be a Joker works like 3 part-time jobs. How the hell is he managing this shit? Underground Mall. We had to go to the flower shop. That's the beauty shop, right? That's the beauty parlor. Body shop. Yep. And nobody notices the cat. Eric, from time to time you receive an order for a specific bouquet. Try to craft it to your customer's wishes. If you succeed, you may receive more money or more of a boost to your kindness.
What do you want to do?
I'll work here. Yep, let's take a job. Let's do a little bit of work at the flower shop.
Nice to meet you. Good luck.
So you can serve me and learn the ropes. Alright. So this is Joker's training.
Here.
3,200. So we basically made nearly all of our money back.
How are you feeling?
Alright.
Want to head back?
We should head home, yep. There's a wondrous artist say to another this year. Country's going to hell, yep. So that's all the thoughts of Shibuya.
Ah, you're back.
Well then.
Then there's the bathhouse outside LeBlanc.
Hey,
Okay, so bathhouse. There we go. Yeah, quick shout out to the bathhouse. Bathhouse can be charm attending. Cost time to pass. The free use bath is 500 yen. Bathhouse particular benefits depend on the day and the weather. Visit from time to time to see what it can do for you. Yep.
Oh. What do you want to do?
Let's go in. The mugwort bath is warming me up.
Oh.
Upping charm.
Want to head back? Hey!
Art legend. Okay, according to this guide, yeah, I'm actually on time according to this other guide where it's like, I finished reading Pirate Legend. So we're good here. The pirates made a toast, drinking and rolling to celebrate their victory. And I finished the book. Nice. Nice. There's so much porn of that. Of Morgana? Are you serious? I would think more porn exists of the girls than him. Let me take a look here. Let's see. Read Pirate Legend on the train. So you try and look at the first day. Bar Pirate Legend, Recycle Shop, Kennedy LeBlanc. Enter the crossword of the numerous squares, Blue Square semester. Okay, we actually didn't do that. But we got plus knowledge too from studying anyway for that day. And I don't know why either. But also, how are you doing, Kronos, today?
Oh.
What kind of movies do you like? Okay, so it's just gonna ask. It's just asking us. This is just a weird question that we're gonna do. Question with matching your account. You have question is important, and you have a duty to correct it. I like action movies, actually.
Nice.
I turn back to a human. Might be not so bad to make our debut on the silver screen. Yeah, I don't know. It just seems like that seems like a weird thing for people to get fixated on fucking Morgana the cat, because Morgana is the worst.
Jeez.
I was reading the essays. Everyone's writing is so sloppy. Oh my god! First off, Kawakami, I love you for being such a stickler about grammar. Definitely, you're great. Nobody should tell you otherwise. But still, this isn't something that you tell your students. People are using a phrase differently from its real meaning. Mine is something I've been hearing about politicians saying, "My country, right or wrong." They wouldn't be saying it so stubbornly if they knew how it was originally used.
Answer this question.
The Kamaki-san, yeah. I feel this thinking has changed.
Hey, wait!
There's something to convey, that you unquestionably support it. Doesn't matter what they do, you always support it. But the original meaning is different, so I guess something like, you have a duty to correct it.
This is it.
Exactly.
The phrase was really meant to inspire you to take responsibility for keeping your country on the right path. My country, wrong or right, right or wrong. If right is to be kept right, and if wrong, to be set right. Yes. So you can see the original was more about taking personal responsibility for your country's future. Fortunately, these days it's used more to justify blind support instead of actually fixing social issues. Yeah.
Nice going!
We got that done.
Hey,
There's only 7 days left. Yes, I know. We also completed the dungeon, so we don't need to right now. We don't need to send the calling card just yet. We're gonna wait. Calm your tits, Morgana. Do 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 do. So yeah, we have to go in here to the library. We have to take the alluring dancer.
what would you like?
I need to return a book.
Thank you. What would you like?
I'd like to borrow. We're gonna take the alluring dancer. The passionate story of Carmen for those looking to be charmed.
Here.
Thank you. So I got the next book. Buy a rental membership from the DVD store on Shibuya Central. Alright, so Shibuya Central. I had to borrow a DVD from here as well. Give me a second to actually get it. Where's the? Okay, there's a DVD shop.
Yep.
This still seems really weird that they had this around because this game came out like, well, technically 2019, but the original Persona 5 existed in 2017, and they still have rental shops in 2017. Apply for our annual membership. If you're a student, it's 4,800 yen. Rent all the old DVDs you want with no extension fee. You can only rent one at a time, though. So basically, this is actually old Netflix style of rentals. You remember when Netflix was a DVD order by mail? Sign me up. People still use such an archaic technology like optical discs. I mean, I am playing this on an optical disc drive. I don't have Persona 5 Royal downloaded to my PS4. Mostly because I wanted the Steelbook. I wanted the Steelbook. Because the Steelbook is actually pretty nice. I like Steelbooks, so I want to collect it. Usually when I buy a game, if it has like a good physical edition with it that isn't just the game case, like it actually has like some cool stuff with it, I'll buy the physical version. Like with Shin Megami Tensei 5, I got the art book and I got a sling bag with it. I forget what else I got with it too. Well, the game itself in a Steelbook. Oh yeah, I got a 2-disc CD set, which I don't use because I don't use CDs, but the case is nice.
Hey, hey!
You can now borrow DVDs.
What would you like?
We want to borrow Bubbly Hills 90210 Wraith, which is a ghost. A movie story about a woman who can talk to ghosts, gives you kindness. Guy McFur. I love these names. And the X folders. Give me 1 second. I gotta do something real quick. Where is it? First off, desktop audio. Let's see. There we go, that's enough of that. I love the X-Files team, it's so good. I actually should watch the X-Files at some point, because I hear it's like a good series in general. That's just a good watch. But I haven't really the time for it. I have a single USB optical drive for all my PCs I sometimes use to run very old games. Like I still have my Infinity games on CD, yeah. Yeah. I feel like I should get a Blu-ray optical drive for my PC so I can actually watch movies on here. Alright. I tried to watch the X-Files, but I don't like it that much. Yeah, it's like, if you're into like sort of like crime thrillers and supernatural stuff, it's good. It was like from that time in the 90s where they actually had a bunch of supernatural shows going on. So we got the X-Folder store, and now I have to work at the flower shop. Let's see. Flower shop.
What do you want to do?
I'll work here today. I'll work, yep.
Oh yeah!
They explained things to you last time. Oh, we had to nominate the bouquet. We have Happy Flower Days on Wednesdays and Saturdays, which is when we offer discounts on bouquets. I'll be having you choose the flowers for the bouquets too. I might even bump up the pay if the customer really likes their arrangement. So I know today isn't a Happy Flower Day, but I do have a bouquet request. It's important that you get some practice.
I appreciate it.
You have an order for a bouquet. Customers are looking for large, brightly colored flowers. Pick 3 that fit that description.
Okay.
White light colors or white could even work too. So we want to get a... Let's see. Let's see. Gold Gerbera. Large pink. And Venerable Chrysanthemum.
What do you want to do? Hey, hey!
That should work.
What a relief.
Here.
So I got a bit more, I believe.
You did great.
How are you feeling?
Let's see. All right, offensive.
Want to head back?
Ah, you're back.
Hey.
Let's see. So, yeah, we messed up that bouquet then, I guess. So let's see. All right, so we have to go back here to the laundromat. Oh, Hierophant 3. Yeah, that's what we have to do. Hierophant. Help him out.
Yeah. All right then.
For tomorrow's curry. Medium fine, trouble taking advance. Okay. Hit the grind, exceptional medium fine. Let's see what grind she's with. Medium fine. Not much power given the effort that it takes with hey, money is money. Not gonna forgive you, serve our customers crap coffee. Just remember that. How'd you get this number?
Sorry.
Is it trouble? You need to concern yourself about over. Just do the dishes. All right. And there we go. Rank 3 with Tim.
All right.
You're more XP from Arcana Burst one with the Hierophant Arcana. Okay, cool.
The rest is on you.
Lots of time on our heads. Thank you in advance. Yep, there we go. All right, next one. Study at the library.
Good morning.
And then watch
Crowded as
X
ever
folders.
today, huh? We found that we have less than a week now until the board meeting.
I want to think on this.
Got it. We do have a little time until the board meeting after all. Well, contact me when you make your decision. I'll be over right away.
All right, we're almost there. Barrel.
Hey.
Okay, so now I had to go to the library as well. Library. Study time.
Hey. Hey.
Let's do it. All right.
Now then.
All right, so yep, we studied. Rank up to bold.
All right.
Man.
And I ranked up my knowledge. Knowledge is hard to gain.
Want to head back?
Knowledge is super hard to gain. What the hell?
Ah, you're back.
Alright, now I have to go watch the TV. Let's go watch the show.
Oh.
Let's watch the X folders.
Wolf, you can't be serious. You think aliens did this?
I've heard it all before, Sculty. But just look at these bodies. They can't be from Earth.
Story about an investigator searches for the truth behind Erie's super... Yep, it's the
Hey.
X-Files. Alright, so we got a little bit more gutsy from watching this TV show.
Well then.
And on the 27th. Okay.
We had an amazing conversation after I brought up some of the stuff I read about. We're gonna go out somewhere together soon.
Is this salty? Maybe I originally put the best Persona reference in my stuff. Yeah, probably, maybe. It would be interesting though. I know Persona does a lot of Persona, Atlas does do their background work. What is salty? I call the worst rank one by a 4-stack. A 4-stack I murdered and no one survived. Oh yeah, that's salt. They are salt. They are embodiment of salt.
Because it happened to go well. Look, knowledge isn't enough. You need proficiency to adapt on the fly. You also need kindness to be accepted, and guts to be honest and direct. Plus charm to draw people to you. The quality of your character says a lot about you, so it's important to better yourself every day. Really? But it takes so much work. But I'll do it if it means I'll get a girlfriend. I guess I'll start by showering every day. I hear girls prefer a dude who's hygienic.
I mean, granted, since I no longer really give a shit about my appearance these days because I hate my job and everything, I usually shower every other day, but I will always shower after a gym day. But if I'm going out, yeah, definitely shower and wear something nice and make yourself smell good. Certain situations okay, yeah, stat requirements are a thing. You can train these. Yep, we already know about these. We've been rating our social stats this entire time. Of course.
You get it. That's a good attitude to have.
Boom, ba-down. Do-do-do-do-do.
I just remembered.
A lot of dire news, Usami. At the breakdowns, explain occurrences. What is that? It said you only need a few colors in order to paint so that adjacent colors are clearly separated. You'll name it theorem. 4-color theorem.
This is it.
Correct.
Oh, yep. Pretty good. As to any flat image, a map of the world, or anything can be painted using only 4 colors. Many people have realized this principle based on experience since ancient times. However, it's difficult to prove and was an unsolved problem for a long time.
Nice going.
I mean, that does make a lot of sense when you look at some of the models that, just general models that all of VTubers use. They don't use a whole lot of colors. They don't usually use a variety of colors, and the more colors that you use, the busier it looks. Simple colors, I think I'm trying to think of one that actually does have simple colors like that. Kiara, her model has teal, orange, her basic skin tone, and white. For most of her outfit. Teal, orange, her, peach skin tone, and white. Her eyes are a different story in that they're purple, but it does make sense. The psychotic brains don't end up as another unsolved mystery. Yep. Also, the calling card. Yep. Okay, so this is the day we actually send the card, isn't it? Yeah, it is. There's more about color coordination. There's more. This was about graph theory. Oh, okay, graph theory. Yeah. But even then, it still applies. Even then, all art is kind of mathy, which is really weird to think about, but it is true. Especially music is the big one where I think music is the most mathy art imaginable. Even writing and just general prose is very mathy too, where it's you have to know proper certain techniques in order to make things flow properly. Even more so if you're writing poetry because you have to learn different types of meters, which is, while it's just counting, still mathy. Let's go.
All right. All that's left now is to send out the calling card and take Kamoshida's heart.
Couldn't we have just sent one at the beginning of all this?
It's not that simple.
I am a mathematician that writes, yeah. I used to write, and I hate math, but I understand how mathy things are.
A treasure won't stay materialized forever. Once the impression is gone, the treasure will disappear. I think it'll last around a day at most.
The hell? That's like no time at all. Anyways, we can send a calling card right now, yeah? Let's do it and steal that bastard's heart.
Now then.
The palace will go away once you take the treasure. Make sure you've done everything you need to. Be mindful of the following things: sending calling card. Complete all the preparations before issuing the calling card. Once this is made, you'll return home again the next day at the palace. You'll be able to return to the palace after you set the calling card and obtain the treasure. Enter the palace to look for items or personas without saying out the calling card, or be aware of the time remaining.
I've been waiting to hear you say that. Tomorrow's finally the day.
So we send the calling card in the morning and carry out the plan by the end of the day, right?
Yep.
Correct. The effect won't last that long. Are you worried?
Waited too
In terms of color, your model has 9 main colors. Well, let's go because they are well coordinated. Yeah, they are. Because I'm trying to think of how many colors are actually on here. It's like even then, like just the way it's divided is right. Because I know I specifically said I wanted like black sclera with green irises. But yeah, it is a very well coordinated model. I think we when I was discussing this because Zirichi helped me with it originally in terms of getting color coordination right. That's like, we want, like, do we want to go for a black jacket or a navy blue jacket? And I feel it was navy blue was the correct answer for that one.
Perfect.
And so she helped a lot with
Going
the
to pull
model
this off
coloration.
No matter what.
So, who's going to write the card?
Leave it to me.
We'll set the cutscene play out automatically.
Why?
Why? Why wouldn't it be me?
Feel black would make me look a bit too
This is
monochrome. Yeah, me too.
Are you sure you can handle the pressure?
I also just like navy blues in my real life too. I like wearing
must
navy blue
agree.
clothes as opposed to straight
I
black.
really want to get him good. Let me write it.
Or
Come on,
smoke.
please.
Smoke is another color that I really like as well. Like smoke, like very dark grays, but I don't think it would have suited the model all that well. All right.
Yeah, I got this.
Hey, are you sure about this? If they find out our identities, all this work will be for nothing.
I know.
All right then. Tomorrow it is. You better not slack off on this.
White and black are very neutral colors, so you have to watch out with them. You can just kind of looking washed up. Yeah. So much I want to write on the calling card. It's kind of tough figuring out what to say. Yep. They made a logo for us. Counting on you guys. We can't trust any shitty adults. A phrase that did not sound weird or unnatural at all. Okay, so can't brew coffee. We don't want to talk to Soichiro. Place magazine.
Hey!
Play a little, yeah. How the school years are divided. Down the final results. In his test. You're adult. What? You're just an adult way to have this notable, yeah. S E M E S T. There's another E here. E R S. Semesters, yep. 2 or 3 semesters. 3-year persistence,
All right.
yep.
I see. Nice.
Oh yeah, I didn't study, so that was the first crossword that I did, as opposed to the second one. Because the first crossword is semesters. Let's see, they're the same. Let's see. Yeah, semesters. So I actually messed up on that one, but whatever. We got it anyway. Next time, so we're 1 behind on all the crosswords, but still studying is fine because we actually have a bit more study points than we normally should. It's nice these are actually minigames, even if they are simple. Yeah, yeah. I have the answers in my daily guide, but I'm pretty sure I can figure that out myself anyway. Let's crash some stuff. So first off,
Let's do it.
save here. Yes. All right.
I see. Okay.
So we want to make some, yeah. We can make 2 lockpicks.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
There we go.
Well then.
There we go. Oh! You're just calling card. I forgot. It looks so stupid.
By the time everyone got here this morning.
Sir Suguru Kamoshida, the utter bastard of lust. You know how shitty you are, and that you put your twisted desires on students that can't fight back. That's why we have decided to steal away those desires and make you confess your sins. This will be done tomorrow, so we hope you will be ready. From the Phantom Thieves of Hearts.
Wow. Not bad, huh? I looked up a bunch of similar stuff online for reference.
Yeah.
It's not the
I
worst,
know what
actually.
you wanted to say, but it sounded like an idiot trying to be an adult.
It was
The
fine.
logo's a little lacking too.
The logo's funny.
Okay,
I will
you
say
know
the
what?
logo's
That ain't
shit.
true.
Did
On
Mr.
almost as a
Kamoshida
cringe.
do something wrong?
Look, I feel it
Does this mean the
fits.
rumors are true?
I feel it
Wait a
fits.
sec. Is someone gonna take something from Mr. Kamoshida?
What's with this weird logo? And who are these Phantom Thieves of Hearts people? It got everyone excited, so it's all good, yeah?
Oh, there's Kamoshida finally noticed.
Who's responsible for this?
Look at that. A predictable reaction for someone who knows what we mean by distorted desires.
I think it's hitting him pretty hard.
Yep.
Did you do this, or was it you? Was
Yep,
it you
fuck
two?
Kamoshida. What if it was?
What garbage. It's not a problem. You'll be expelled soon enough anyway. Come, steal it if you can.
There we go. 100% infiltration. 100% alertness.
Judging from Kamoshida's response, I'm sure we had an effect on his palace.
Does that mean the treasure's appeared? We'll be able to get it today, right?
It's not just today. It's only today. The impact of seeing a calling card doesn't last long. And it cannot be repeated. This will be our one chance to steal the treasure.
One day's more than enough for us.
Let's go steal it. Here we go.
Well then.
Because we're actually doing the... I feel it's a good way to do stuff is because when we actually make the heist, we're gonna do standard armor for everybody. And have the funny costumes for whenever we're not doing this stuff. There we go. Through here. Take a look at the map.
Focus.
Okay, we can't. There's no safe rooms here anymore, so. There we go. So. We go up here. R1's top.
This door's locked from the other side.
See it. Show me your true form.
Beat him quick and go straight for our tower. We don't have time to sit around.
There we go, and
A stylish victory.
ah, damn it.
We don't have time to wait. Looking cool, Joker. The enemy still got the advantage. Give it all you've got.
So there we go. Let's see. Alright.
You see? It's almost scary how good I am.
There we go. You cannot deny this. No, it is stylish, yeah. I like most of the game except for the actual, like, the meat of the visual novel part of the game.
Let's thrash 'em.
Let's see. What are personas that I have?
Let's see.
This is our chance. You can hit their weakness.
We want to use Kaguya.
Not this.
Give me your money. Alright, I suppose.
This one seems gloomy. Don't say anything too forceful.
Vance? Ah, you got me. We got Jack-o'-lantern again. I'm releasing him.
We all did great, huh? Not bad.
Dotted as a team Nocturne will be proud, yeah. There you go.
I'll reveal your true form.
Don't bother with these guys. Just finish the job. It's almost scary how good I am.
Don't bother with them. No, we're farming money, Morgana. We need money.
Game over.
Okay. And that was easy.
Let's see. Items. We're not going to do that because we actually haven't been using any SP. We're going to get the C's armband on him as well.
I can feel it.
There we go. Bless trumpets.
Show me your
There we
true
go.
form.
Tree grows
There we go. Why am I farming? Because I need at least 50,000 money by the time I'm done here to buy some stuff.
Okay. And that was I have something.
I probably have enough money by now anyway, but I want to make sure I have everything. So we need to get like at least like a bunch of more random counters here. Don't throw those down. There we go, gotcha.
They caught us. Let's find them. Are you scared? That was just a taste of my power.
Let's see, and then do a basic attack on you.
2 enemies remaining. Don't let your guard down.
There we go, got you.
You're so gorgeous, Panther.
Give me your money.
I'm ashamed. What'd you think?
I didn't ask for this. Give me your money, thank you.
What'd you think?
Okay, so they actually will rejoin you if you say you want to rejoin them.
Okay.
How much money do I have? 20,000. That way it's done.
Shadow, what?
Show me your true form.
There you go.
What is this? Don't bother with these guys. Just finish the job. That was just a taste of my power.
See.
Powered up from the baton pass.
See. Do this.
You're so gorgeous, Panther.
And this. Browser had 1020 entries for Morgana Persona on Rule 34. That's a lot, yeah.
Okay.
Huh? That was a little too easy.
See it.
There you go, get him.
Reveal your true form.
That's a lot though. That's a bit much.
We can go straight for our target.
There you go, and
That was just a taste of my power.
alright, go on you. Oh, this.
Two foes left.
Gotcha.
Losers.
Now let's go take the treasure.
Power courses through me.
Level 10, nice.
Okay. Easy win.
Oh, fuck me.
They were nothing.
Ah, Christ. Didn't realize they would spawn right in front of me.
3 enemies. We don't
Bop.
have time to waste.
Alright.
That was just a taste of my power.
Alright. Damn it, okay, so. Gotcha. A whole 4 damage, yeah. How many for Joker and yeah, we need a statistical comparison for this. Let's see. Let's smack you. Nice.
Scary how good I am.
My turn.
All right. The baton pass made you stronger. There are 3 enemies. 1 enemy remaining.
There we go. And also, the fact that your guns reload makes farming money a whole lot easier. Holy shit, that's actually a lot for us.
Okay.
Okay, we're done. Hurry up and move on.
I'll reveal your true form.
Just finish the job. You're All right.
You can't do this.
Money. I didn't ask for this. Give me your money. 242 he-hos and a goat stuck to a suit of armor, it seems. Yep. Volleyball. Got an Onyx.
It's somewhere.
Do. Okay, those things aren't worth anything. Do. Through here. There we go. All right. Here and around. Ba 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 ba. There we go. Also getting rich all the times a demon scanned you out of money in Persona 5, but with difficulty? Yeah. For Persona 5 Heartless, every time a demon scanned me out of money, I am now scamming every other demon of their own money.
Don't bother with these guys. Just finish the job.
There we go.
Who's next?
Now let's go take the treasure.
Only 162 from that.
Okay.
Grant, I'm also giving myself the seized money. Oh my god. Or we're gonna run. There we go. I got Dion. Out. Okay, those guys actually resist gun attacks. Okay.
This enemy's weak to wind.
There we go.
Oh, give me more. It's not over yet.
All right. There we go.
It's almost scary how good I am.
Do. Why if I'm high up? I'm farming everything on the way.
Good I am.
I'm farming everything on the way because every bit of money is worth it. Also just leveling things up in general. Taru and
This enemy's weak to wind. Persona! Zoro, show your might.
and damn it.
My fur! Joker took one out. All right.
There we go.
Now's not the time to stick around and fight. Heather's off her feet. Are you all right?
How's the situation? Now it's taking hostage, you can request help from the Thieves Guild to rescue them without fail. However, you can only request help a certain number of times during any given metaverse infiltration. Let's see, and then we're just going to choose Gara on her.
You should have done it. One enemy remaining.
There we go. Dance Pros really ass up. No, I don't think it did. I don't think he has a Puss in Boots outfit, no.
Alright.
Alright, so. Do I have any healing? I have LeBlanc coffee, but no, we're going to use an item to heal up. You still have a lot of healing left, so heal yourself up. Like, heal Morgana up 1 and heal yourself up 2. Yeah, we're good.
Show me your true
Get you.
Beat him quick and go straight for our target. Zoro, cover mine.
All right.
Time for my persona. Zoro. It's almost scary how good I am. Zoro,
There we go.
cover mine. It's almost scary how good I am. This'll let me.
Why are so many enemies in this area weak to wind attack? Got some more money and some more loot. Okay.
That's all it takes for me.
There we go, got you. Raku.
It's almost scary how good I am.
And you. And you.
It's almost scary how good I am. Finish him! We don't have time to be small.
Oh my god.
Clean him up.
Fucking cat.
You pig. 2 enemies remaining. Don't let your guard down.
There we go.
It's almost scary how good I am.
And there we go.
It's almost scary how good I am.
Kill these guys. Oh my god, not you again.
Clean him up. Two foes left. Use electric.
What is it?
moves. Those are
Okay.
his weakness.
There we go.
Took one out. All right. You can hit their weakness.
There we go.
We're done here. Let's go. Ignore these small fry. We're here for one thing. The treasure.
I know we're here for the treasure, but I want to farm shit.
Next.
Okay, so we're gonna have to wait for him to turn around, I guess. Ba dum da da doo doo doo. Ba da 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 da. Do 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 do.
I'll reveal your true form.
Beat him quick and go straight for the target.
All right.
Took one out. All right.
There we go.
Let's go take the treasure.
Money. Banners always just to engage. You need to consider the frequency versus how many. Yeah.
Shadow defeated.
I should show you an example. After this boss fight, after we take down Kamoshida, I should show you the worst example of banter in a video game. Luckily or unluckily, it was patched out though. They already got that treasure.
Oh, an enemy. And it looks strong.
I'll reveal your true form.
Beat him quick and go straight for our target.
All right.
Took one out. All right.
And there we go.
Great, huh?
Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Xenoblade Chronicles 2 is the one of the worst examples I can think of.
They were nothing. Show me your true form.
There we go. Oh, let's see. I'll show you 2 in a second. Like I said, in a little bit.
These guys. Just finish the job.
All right.
Took one out. All right.
There we go.
Now let's go take the treasure.
No problem. Morgana leveled up.
Okay.
That enemy was really weak.
All right, so
Careful. I saw a shadow.
Yes.
I'll just add this.
let's do a save here. Yes.
Let's go.
Get out.
Oh no! There's a powerful looking shadow.
Okay, so that's not the way to go.
Treasure chest spotted.
Oh, we never got this one.
Whoa.
Go ahead, take it.
All right.
There we go.
See it.
Oh no! There's a powerful looking shadow.
Go through here. Did you get the 3 new things in here? No, I don't think I did. Where are they?
Focus.
Oh, an enemy. And it looks strong.
Oh, we had the muscle book here.
Oh,
Huh?
Protein.
yeah.
Hey, I see a shadow.
No, nothing here. So what are the 3 things in here? I know that I got the mace. Well, there's something else new that I was supposed to get here.
I can feel it.
Okay, so. Wow, he's blind.
I have something.
I think I'll just go.
I can feel it.
Through here.
I can see it.
Nothing here? Okay, yeah, there's nothing here, I don't think. There we go, got you. Let's see. What's this one?
Electric moves. Those are its weakness.
My turn.
All right. This is our chance. You can hit their weakness. 2 enemies remaining. Don't let your guard down.
There we go.
Captain Kidd.
You did it, Skull.
And one more.
Finish
Christ.
They caught us. Let's thrash them. How's this?
Oh.
There are 3 enemies. Let's get them. Zoro! We have them. 2 enemies remaining. Don't let your guard down.
There we go.
It's almost scary how good I am.
And Ryuji. I think I can name one more good example of banter there because this is like my memory one. Like Thief 2 had my favorite banter. Even though it's just Garrett talking to him because his lines are sparse, relevant, and well voice acted. Yes. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Beat it. Skull, give me more.
Persona.
Let's see, do I have anything that can does do Zeo attacks? Nope. 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 Nope.
Hold on.
There we go. Oh my god.
Thrash them.
That hurts.
3 remaining. We can do it. It's almost scary how good I am. Zoro, show your might. It's almost scary how good I am.
And this.
It's almost scary how good I am.
Please be done with this fight.
The end.
1,500 money. Alright, good.
All right, let's go.
See it.
Hmm. There we go. Pontoons really changed pontoons, yes.
Focus.
Get through here. Let's got this base. Think class. Okay, and nothing here. Nothing here, but okay. We already got that chest there. So let's use a skill. Let's restore some health on Morgana, and there you go. And let's use one of our coffees on Morgana. Yep, break his pottery while we're taking his hearts.
I'm getting some bad vibes from this guy. Watch out, Joker.
There we go.
That shadow ain't noticed us yet. Now's our chance.
Get out of here and through here. There we go.
I have something.
Down here. Nothing. All right.
Focus.
And there was this chest right here that we could get before. Where's the dude here that we can ambush?
Show me your true form.
Just gonna deal with him.
Move! You're in the way! Don't move now! Finish him! Here again, Panther!
Serves you right.
There we go. Yeah, I really do have angels on my team. Or I should. They don't have a lot of money on them, but whatever.
That's all it takes for me. Oh!
Yep, open this up. Alright. Oh, what do you mean go back and go right? I think I got everything on this floor.
The head shadow's bad news.
There's not much in the way of a place to keep money on them, yeah. But they still had some money, though. They at least had some money. Alright, so... Oh, if you're talking about that, like, that one ledge, I already did that the first time I was here. I was pretty thorough on my first run here, so don't worry about that. Yeah, like, what is it? Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Like right here? This? I already did this. Yeah, you get the will seed from doing that. I have all the will seeds. Yeah, don't worry. The only thing I really missed was Ryuji's new bat. If An gets a new whip, I don't have it either. And
I'll reveal your true form.
Alright. Okay, the succubi are weak to God.
It's almost scary how good I am. Zora! It's almost scary how good I am.
And had to give it to An.
You powered up from the baton pass. Let's do this!
And these guys are weak to Agi.
What's the matter? Persona! Dance partner! What's the matter?
Get rid of these guys. Like I said, I like the game's style, and I like the dungeon crawling aspects. The life stuff, I'm not really a big fan of, which is why I'm using a guide to get myself through most of the days.
It looks so strong!
Alright.
A stylish victory.
Alright, we actually need to equip a different persona for us. Persona... Kaguya, there we go.
There's a dangerous one up ahead.
There we go. And that's a Barrett. Oh, for Christ's sake.
I got too reckless. I'll back out and focus on support.
Let's get this over with.
Persona! It's impervious to gunfire.
Alright. Nope. Whatever.
You are good for something, Skull.
There you go.
You're mine.
They're all knocked down.
There we go.
What's wrong? Scared?
Watch them carefully.
Die already.
There we go. Jesus.
Come. There.
There we go. And there we go. Got him.
Okay, guys. That one is no joke. Be careful. Ready?
Panther's in trouble. Someone heal her.
All right. So
Let's do this.
let's do it ourselves.
3 remaining. We can do it.
Okay. There we go. There we go. Got him. Jesus Christ.
How could they be this strong?
At least we weren't that far behind. Skip, yep. Return to prior safe room. Yes.
Let's go.
Alright, so...
There's a dangerous one up ahead.
There's a strong shadow ahead. We should be careful.
Joker, a treasure chest. Let's open.
Whoa. All right.
There we go. Damn it!
Three enemies.
It's almost scary how good I am.
There we go.
We're on the defensive.
And let's see. Let's do a regular attack on you. Well,
Persona. You're mine.
there you go, got you.
Cool, Joker.
Okay, guys.
One enemy remaining. This is the last one.
Beth is confused.
This is our chance. You can hit their weakness.
Kaguya. Not this. Persona.
There we go.
That was incredible.
Jesus.
Let's thrash them.
Got her on you. There we go. Done pass. Zio on you.
Oh, Skull, you're pathetic. You're so gorgeous, Panther. Only one more. Let's go.
Give me money. Didn't ask for this. Nope.
We all did great, huh? Ignore these, small fry. We're here for one thing. The treasure.
Or so at least he got some money out of that shit. God damn it!
We're on the defensive. Persona! Watch out! Ooh, looking cool, Joker. The enemy still got the advantage. Give it all you've got. Just gonna cut. Got him. That was just a taste of my power. An enemy defeated. Skull, give me more.
There we go.
Loser. You are good for something, Skull.
I still prefer the press turn system.
Let's do this. Only one more. Let's go. They caught us. Let's thrash them. Two foes down. Let's do this.
There we go.
You're so gorgeous, Pancake.
One enemy remains. The last one.
Money. Hey, bye.
We all did great, huh? Ignore these small fry. We're here for one thing. The treasure.
Okay.
I keep forgetting what the attack button is. It's just X.
Finally.
Let's go.
You win.
Let's do this. I don't care.
They caught us. Let's thrash them.
See.
Sorry. I got too reckless. I'll back out and focus on support.
Don't
An enemy defeated. Skull, give me more.
saw that.
All right.
Two enemies remaining. Don't let your guard down. Joker took one out.
All right. There we go.
That was incredible, Skull.
Okay.
What is it?
Let's just Dia. Heal Morgana. And heal on.
Yes.
Oh, we can't just teleport. I didn't realize we could do that. That would save a lot of headache. But we did farm a good amount of money.
Let's go.
I like usually Jamborees, but press turn is the one that I least dislike the most. And yeah, I love press turn as a mechanic. I think press turn's amazing.
Come on, man.
All right, let's get going. There it is, the crown.
Oh yeah! The treasure has appeared!
Man, it's huge.
What do you think? It's just as I said.
Now we can steal it. The shine brings tears to my eyes.
Kind of pisses me off. Why is it so pretty? Isn't this Kamoshida's desires?
Treasure!
The cat's acting awfully excited.
What's wrong? Is something...
What? You're way too excited.
Alright, that's enough, you stupid cat.
Oh, yeah. Forgive me for displaying such an insolent sight in front of a lady.
Of course.
You were completely out of character, too. What was that about?
I couldn't stop it either. To think I'd be drawn to human desires this much. Doesn't that prove that I'm human?
No.
How should we know?
Anyway, you guys need to carry it.
All you do is bark orders. Still, that was easier than I thought. I thought for sure there'd be some insane trap or something.
This palace will disappear if we take this back, right? And Kamoshida will change, too.
That should be the case.
Good. Now's our chance, then.
It's heavy.
To think it'd go so well. I've even found 3 Persona users in the process. My judgment was correct. I made the right choice in making a deal with you.
Hopefully at some point I get the ability to just like run on, like escape on a single turn or whatever, as opposed to waiting for escape. Because waiting for escape is probably the single dumbest thing I can think of, and that's happened in this game.
Alright.
More Arcana Burst magicians.
Go, go, let's go, Kamoshida!
Alright. Time to fight them.
I won't let anyone take this. This proves that I am the king of this castle. It is the core of this world.
Rat bastard. That's how he sees me, isn't it?
Yep.
Yo, pervert! Were you waiting to ambush us?
I just made it easier to find you. I'll dispose of you myself. Right here, right now.
That's our line, you sexually harassing D-bag!
What a selfish misunderstanding.
How is it a misunderstanding? You were doing things that you kept in secret from others.
People around me were the ones who kept it secret. Adults who want to share in my accomplishments. Students who have the drive to become winners. They willingly protect me, so that we all may profit from it.
Profit?
There are too many imbeciles who don't understand that. Including naive brats like you and that girl who tried to kill herself.
This was how you see yourself in a red BDSM outfit, yeah.
Manipulate her, trying to commit suicide. And I'm even more of a dumbass for not realizing that. But no matter what kind of fool someone might be, they don't need your permission to live their lives!
Drop the attitude, you mediocre peasant. There is no wrong in using my gifts for my gain. I'm a cut above all other humans.
Oh, of course you are.
Above? You mean beneath? You're a goddamn demon obsessed with your sick desires!
That's right. I'm not like you. Who rules this world?
Yep. Asmodeus.
What the hell?
I'm allowed to do whatever the hell I want.
Let's finish this.
You goddamn no good shitty brats.
treasure's over there! We should catch him off guard and steal it! Let's attack him and wait for that opportunity. Ow!
Well,
Finally, we can take on Kamoshida himself.
Persona!
Everyone,
shutting arrows.
do this.
Hello, Force. Sacred purpose! Flip of Persona!
Libido boost. Oh yeah, this one even just recovers his health.
He healed himself? Is it from eating one of those things in the trophy? Then we
Yep.
should destroy that first.
Oh, nope, forgot. Wrong attack.
When someone tells us not to do something, it makes us want to do it even more.
There you go. Lust will slurp. Attack up. And golden knife. Okay.
Let's go.
Shining arrows once again. Why not?
Persona! Take that!
There we go. Got it.
All right.
You're not allowed to. You're not allowed to sit near. It'll work. No, I don't think it'll work. Yeah, we do.
I always saw you as a condescending hotshot, but right now, you're just a pathetic loser.
We came all this way to steal that. Will you just give it up and hand it over?
You still have the energy to say things like that? Then we're going to up our game as well.
Do it!
All right. All right. Oh, Mishima.
I'm so sorry, King Kamoshida. I have it right here.
This week he's buffering on me. I'm not sure what to tell you about that, Darth. I don't think I can control anything about that. It's like I'm not sure how well it's doing on mine. It might just be a Twitch thing.
Mishima? Oh, wait, what? Why is he here?
Calm down. That's only Kamoshida's cognitive version of him. It's not the real Mishima. Feels like he's gonna attack. Keep your guard up.
Next up.
All right. Let's see. Let's just guard up. There aren't any options for lowering the quality? Yep. Guard. There you go, and there you go. Guard up.
Here goes.
And Morgana got destroyed from that.
Too reckless. I'll back out and focus on support.
I can't go all out in Mishima without backup. And shit for brains! Get off my court!
I'm sorry, King Kamoshida.
Next flight, get out here! Hurry up with my damn ball!
King Kamoshida, I've brought you your ball, just like you asked.
And there's Shiho.
Now, there's a good girl today. Yeah, all women should obey my orders like this. Ain't that right?
No way! What's Shiho doing here? Panther, calm down. That's not the real one. Yeah, you're right. But this is just...
Dude, even Suzui too. You've gone too far, you piece of shit.
You wanna see my kill shot again, don't you?
Even attacking Kamoshida while he's focusing on the kill shot, we could be able to stop him. Or should we take the cognizance so we can't get the ball anymore?
What do we do?
Focus on the fake Suzui.
Let's do this!
Persona! Not that.
Ooh, looking cool, Joker!
Not this.
Alright. Okay, he isn't weak to anything, really.
I'm in trouble! Watch your health! Confirmed! You got their weakness, Walter!
Suzui, toss it over here. If you do a good job, I'll reward you later.
Yes, King Kamoshida.
Behold my greatness!
I'm gonna try again. So they can get the boss fight. Because I think, like, because alright, let's see.
So what?
Like, the other thing I don't really like about, especially this game, Restart the Battle, is that the boss battles are super scripted. To the point where they're not really true boss battles. They're like puzzles, all of them.
Over there. We should catch him off guard and steal it. Let's attack. That hurt! Fine.
Alright.
We can take on Kamoshida himself. Everyone, let's do
This,
it!
what do we have here?
It's time. Okay.
There we go.
Power is low right now.
We're going to heal everybody up.
Sorry.
Persona!
And heal, yeah, heal Joker up as well. Heal Morgana.
Sorry.
Heal.
Thanks.
I'll cut you off. Persona! All right. Thank you. Witness my resolve. Me, yeah.
I was gonna keep healing everybody for the time being, because it's... Okay, there we go. Alright.
Persona.
Now I can use shining arrows on this.
Persona!
There we go.
Persona!
There we go.
We won't look.
Okay. There we go, got it.
Oh.
And there we go.
Feels like he's gonna attack. Keep your guard up.
There we go. Yes. Yes, and
Time for my persona.
deal on yourself, Morgana.
Here goes.
Alright, that worked.
I'm sorry, King Kamoshida.
Alright.
What do we?
Focus on the fix, Izui.
It's time.
Shining arrows once again.
Nice, Joker. Right in their weak spot.
How dare you treat students like
Back it. Okay, cool. Fake flowers has. Thank you.
Kamoshida? I'll never forgive you.
We won't get anywhere with brute force.
Special orders.
What do we do?
Let's go for the crown.
I see. In that case, time for plan B. Look over at that terrace. While the others are drawing Kamoshida's attention, have someone go there. Let's steal the treasure without him noticing.
Let's take that crown from him.
Should I send someone to do it? Yes.
I can go when.
Time to show you my.
I can go whenever.
Gross. Time to show you my skills. Keep him distracted.
We're gonna
by
go.
a Smart decision. Attack Kamoshida. Keep him busy.
Come.
Alright, so. Let's see. So we need to just do. Basic tackle him.
What's the matter, slave? Hurry up and bring me more volleyballs! I can't see
Never played Persona. Is a great game. As good as you play. Flowers. Here's the thing. I prefer Shin Megami Tensei to Persona 5. Persona 5 has its good moments, especially it's super stylish. But I don't really like how the micromanaging of the school life situations, like it ends up being, because you have to like be really, really careful to not miss anything, and it's just kind of annoying that way. All right, let's use an item. Let's use a LeBlanc coffee on us.
It's not enough. We gotta do a lot more damage than this.
There we go. Yeah, heal up on. There we go. Counter strike. Nice. Shining arrows. Zia on him. Points down to the street teller. Yeah, exactly. There we go.
That's not right.
Almost there. Give him one more good strike. It's all going as planned. Time to use this opportunity to take the treasure.
Go, Morgana.
Attack Kamoshida! Keep him busy! It's not enough. We gotta do a lot more damage than this.
Heal up. Heal Joker. Let's just use that on you. Alright, that worked. One more LeBlanc coffee.
It's not enough. We gotta do a lot more damage than this.
There we go. Yeah, now I can fight it normally. Oh, jeez, alright. Attack averted. There you go.
You have to distract him. Persona!
Do this. And Powder on Joker. The art style is really good. Yeah, it is really, really good. Persona games never really skimp out on that shit. Shining Hours. How much SP do I actually have? 44. I actually can use it twice. There we go.
He hasn't noticed a thing here. Good. Just a little more to the treasure.
For everyone, your homework to doing your homework to look epic, yeah. Ouch. Alright, and
almost there. Give him one more good strike.
there we go. Finally you noticed.
It's already Chick and me.
Got it.
Good. Kamoshida, shake it up.
I think we can do this.
Nice.
Damn it. I don't have much health left.
Dead. A lot of money for that 450 experience in that.
I leveled up.
New move! What do you think?
Okay, nice.
Me like a glove.
He finally gets his full party heal
I got a new power.
in Tarunda.
What's wrong? Not running away?
He has nowhere to run.
Aren't you a
Yeah.
great athlete?
Bear in mind,
It's always been like this.
bear in mind, I was using a broken persona. I was using one of the DLC personas that I shouldn't be using for like another 4 levels.
I'm doing this all for them. What's wrong about demanding a reward for that?
Now you're making excuses. We'll do something about that distorted heart of yours.
Scared right now? You're seeing the same view that Shiho did. I'm sure she was scared too. Except she had no choice but to jump. What will you do? Will you jump? Or would you rather die here?
I was wondering what persona that was. It has. I'll take a look at the web at the cutscenes.
It's your call.
No,
We're not killing him.
I beg you, just forgive me.
Shut up. I bet everyone told you the same. But you took everything from us!
I'll explain in a second, Flowers, once we get the cutscenes over
I
with.
accept defeat. You want this? Take it. Go ahead and finish me off. You do that, and my real self will go down too.
That no.
You have that right, since you've won.
On!
If his mind shuts down, he can't admit his crimes.
You're kind, Lady An.
I've lost. You're through when you lose.
Violent Jungian psychosurgery in school life, yeah.
What am I supposed to do now?
Okay, I'll take a moment to explain what's going on here. First, let me take a look at what the persona actually is, because I actually have a list of them. Let's see. E5 DLC persona. This is the first one that you're able to get. List of let's see. Personas, let's see. DLC. Okay, let's see. Moon. It's a moon persona. Let me just take a look here. It is Kaguya. It is Kaguya Hime from Persona 4 Golden. That is the persona that I'm using. That's my current broken DLC persona. Yeah. It is the ultimate persona of the Ion Arcana that you get from maxing it out the social link with Marie. So it's Marie's full persona. But to answer Fagot's question about what the game is about, to sum up what's going on to this point, at least to summarize what's happening, and also just to give a general summary of what Persona 5 is about in general. At the very beginning of the game, Joker, our main character, the dude in black Joker, was arrested, and he's being interrogated for basically everything that's happened in the months leading up to his arrest. And this is one of the things that happened. He basically stopped a woman from being assaulted by punching out a dude who was apparently really powerful and sued him. So now he has a criminal record. And then he got sent off to Tokyo, put into a new school where there's this, this dude here who's basically a physical and sexual abuser. And he has the power to basically go inside people's minds and, basically we found out that he has the power to go inside people's minds. And what they're trying to do is basically try to bring justice to people who are basically untouchable in the real world. Because trying to go after Kamoshida in the real world will get your ass beat by him, as the case was Ryuji, where Kamoshida actually broke his leg in a fight. Because, even though everybody knows about what he does, nobody speaks up about it because he's you know, people value his input on the volleyball team. People care about the school's reputation too much to actually report him. So he's pretty much untouchable. So instead, they go inside of his mind, steal his desires, so that he can confess to his crimes. It's basically the plot of Inception. The game is basically the plot of Inception. Several times. Yeah, it is. It is really cool. I like the story of it, and I like the presentation of it. I just don't like the school life segments of it, because the game is not all this. The game is mostly doing stuff in your daily school life and not doing cool dungeon heists. Figure it out for yourself.
All right. I will leave now and return to my real self. I'll make
Whoa!
Hey, just so you know, we don't have time to waste. This place is about to collapse.
Oh yeah, he turned back into a cat.
It's been a while, so I just tripped this.
Call him Ryushi, get the fuck up. Yeah, there are a few animated cutscenes as well.
That sucked.
Look at the nav.
The destination has been deleted.
It's true. We can't go there anymore.
What about the treasure?
We got it.
What the?
A medal? Oh, wait, where'd that crown go?
The medal is his treasure in the
What's
real
going
world.
on?
It means that was the source of Kamoshida's desires. To him, this medal is worth as much as that crown we saw in the palace.
An Olympic medal. So, that perv kept clinging to his past glory and couldn't let it go.
But this means that Kamoshida's heart might have changed, right?
Probably.
Our expulsion's on the line here.
This is the first successful example for me, too. However, there's no doubt that this has affected Kamoshida's personality quite a lot.
There's basically like two worlds and you're traveling between them. Yes. You basically, there's the real world and then there's the cognitive world. The cognitive world is where all the dungeon crawling takes place. And the cognitive world in Persona 5 is we'll get to it soon enough where they introduce the mementos. That's the collective consciousness. Mementos is the collective consciousness of the city, whereas people who have basically been so far gone in their own like distorted worldviews, they basically are like again, because they're untouchable, they basically manifest a palace, and the palaces are basically a representation of their desires and their real world pull. So that's why Kamoshida viewed the school as a castle, because to him, the school is a castle. It is where he is king, because nobody can go after him. And so because that thought became so strong, it manifested in the cognitive world as an actual castle. They're dying in the collective, the collective unconscious, yeah. It makes more sense, but Mementos is the collective unconscious, whereas the school, like the palace, is basically the unconscious manifestation of a single person that is bolstered by some thoughts around that, like surrounding that person. So because Kamoshida was feared, those fears fed into the construction of the castle.
The entire palace disappeared after all.
I feel all antsy. Ain't there a way to check now?
It's a concept within the collective unconscious, yeah. Yeah, that's basically created by a single person and then also held up by other people around that person. So because of Kamoshida's, well, like influence, that castle was erected. The more influence somebody has, the bigger the construct is. We'll know soon enough.
Right.
Come on, why the gloomy faces? Be happy. We completed this with great success, you know.
We just don't know if everything's okay yet.
I'm pretty sure it'll be fine. Remember how Kamoshida's shadow said that he's returning to his self in reality? We all know Suguru Kamoshida is scum.
The synchronicity
Still,
complex, yeah.
He did seem to regain his conscience somewhat before he disappeared.
You have to explain that in a bit more detail, but just from what those words mean, I'm pretty sure, like, I can kind of infer what you're talking about, Ivory. I'm sure it worked.
There are definitely those who have been saved thanks to what you've done.
Yeah.
Anyways, I guess we gotta wait. It all boils down to what's gonna happen to Kamoshida. Or if we're getting expelled for real.
We went the entire stream without having to do this yet. Getting late for me on exam tomorrow. All right, no problem. Thank you, Flowers. Also, Ivory, guys, if you guys are watching, yeah, thank you, Flowers. Have a good one. Let me just put this up here. I have this command for whenever Ryuji says for real. So far, I've taken in this stream, I have taken 8 sips of vodka. Well, I think I'm still one ahead of it, so the next for real, we're not going to count it. Let's go home.
Yeah. Let's go.
Take it easy here instead of going out. Exploring the metaverse will leave you drained, so it's best not to travel far outdoors. We can, however, spend time in LeBlanc and in your room, so plan accordingly.
Ah, you're back.
Alright. Get the Shiho. I'm pretty sure there's no way I would be able to do anything on my own, so seriously, thank you. It's all Ryuji. Kind of rule is pretty crazy. What a mysterious place. Yep. This is Madame Morgana's transformation. When we were escaping, didn't he turn back to a cat even though we were still in the palace?
Leon sure is sharp. I'm impressed. Though the real reason I changed quickly back then was because I'm so incredibly skilled. How's that? Isn't that amazing?
You say he's amazing. Hey, I forgot Morgana's reading these. Feel a little better to talk to you. We still haven't seen results. Feels. See ya on. Alright, so we did that. So now I have to figure out, we gotta have to watch the rest of our DVD. We're gonna unwind from that harrowing adventure by watching some TV.
They're all dead. Who could have done this?
The larvae. It must have infected them. Got into their brains. We need to find those samples, Sculty. Fast.
Oh!
They got even more guts.
Okay. Well then.
There we go. Saturday. Or Friday, yep. Let me read some of these text messages, actually. We did that one. Did that one. Did that one. I was wondering if we could, yeah. Bell Point Stay. Y'all would really appreciate it. Kawasaki. There we go. Alright, got to say thank you guys. We're gonna train. Anyways, it'll probably be one person we train together. Okay, so we know. Okay, we're not going to. I mean, maybe I'll respond later. Cup of coffee, rice, and curry is the best. Just be sure to drink it while it's still warm, right? The temperature affects the flavor.
Hey!
This is what she's coffee now. We can leave that message for later.
Well then.
No, let's wait. What are Ryuji and the rest are up to? Change of heart. Don't really care what happens to him, but I totally leave a bad taste in my mouth if we wound up dead. We didn't kill the shadow, so we should be fine. We should be. Alright, decide later. Decide later. Alright, so... Oh yeah, we have to borrow Wraith from the DVD store. Yogan Jaya. The Underground Mall. We had to get the DVD, I believe. Well, no, DVD store's on Central Street. Yeah, DVD's on Central Street is where we go. Alright. Alright, rent one. We want to get Wraith. You're gonna go sleep? Okay, Ivory, have a good one. We're not even going at this anyway. 3 hours nearly. So we got Wraith, and now I can do Chariots. Quick shout out to the arcade of Shibuya.
Oh, hey.
Let me see. Where do you sell stuff in this game? Let's see. Where to sell treasure Persona 5? What's the dungeon? You want to head to the untouchable Airah store. Alright, so so you guys go get fine for now.
Oh, come on.
Alright, so we're gonna go here. So we didn't actually sell all of our stuff that we collected in what is it? The Airsoft store.
Hey, inmate!
Alright.
I was waiting.
Alright, what about this now? Okay. How does it feel slipping into the unusual from your life?
Huh.
Alright, so basically let's leave.
Do you have business?
Done already? What?
Head back.
It is time, inmate.
That's too funny.
You now quick out to the Velvet Room. Nice. Hi, Wowie. Thanks for the bonk. We have the Makaronov coming out soon. That's all that matters. You can't go on with the Makaronov.
Okay.
Sell everything.
Come again.
Okay, so we got plenty of money now. We have 50,000 yen. Guess he's back. I know you're back, Wowie. You missed the boss fight, but we're doing all this stuff now. We're doing a bunch of school life stuff until we get to the next cutscene. Actually, you know what? Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go take a break real quick. I'm gonna grab some water and throw some nuggets in the. Throw some chicken nuggets into my oven, so I can have those cooking while I do some more of this stuff. But I'll be right back. I'll be back very, very shortly after I get some water, take a bathroom break, and then start fixing up some food. And we're back, I guess. Also, let it go to sleep. Okay, wow, we have a good night then. Bye-bye. I didn't realize you were going so quickly. Oh, well, whatever. We're going to keep going then. We're going to keep going. Talk to Ryuji.
Hey.
So we'll see what happens. Hang out with Ryuji.
Wanna get going?
There's no school there, we can sneak it through the back entrance. Oh, hi, tracked people. Nakaoka and Takeishi, yep. We'll try to come crawling back to the track team. See, what is the, let's not fight. Yeah, we ain't fighting. His dad was the same way. Calm down, Ryuji? Yep, calm down, Ryuji. Yep. I was going through the same bullshit with Kamoshida. The beatings and impossible exercise. We put with all of it for the track team. Yeah, so people from the track team still hate Ryuji's guts. He smacked it was talking about my dad. Actually helped me calm down a little. Glad you're here with me. Thanks, man. And then I get a phone call. Taser for a follow-up attack if Joker's attack does not down an enemy. Okay, cool.
Alright.
And now Ryuji can follow up. Let's call it a day. Now just argue with each other. Can't exactly blame you. Didn't cause a scene. You don't want to get you pulled in even more bad shit. Alright, we're back at LeBlanc. Let's see. So it says study for 5 points. The train stopped. No minister resigned. Alright, so the world is still kind of shit here.
Ah, you're back.
What's the Shiho today? I told her we sell things to Kamoshida. She still doesn't regain conscience, but I had to go make amends. This Kamoshida's doing. Didn't know you're so passionate. Totally didn't notice you back in middle school. And there's no crossword here, so there's a study here.
Now listen up.
What do you want to do?
Yeah, let's study.
Make sure your clothes up.
Wow.
Alright. Now I just want a bit more.
Hey!
The alluring dancer. Fell upon her feet.
Hey!
Still some pages left. Alright.
Morning. I
Board meeting
wonder
is the day after
if Kamoshida
tomorrow.
really had a change of heart. What if we failed? That's all I've been able to think about.
We have to believe.
We did do what we could. I guess all I can do now is believe. But how strange. I feel a bit better now. Maybe it's because of your composure? We'll be able to avenge Shiho, and you won't get expelled. After break, we'll all be able to laugh together. That's what I'll believe.
Hi, everyone.
She won't know yet. Yeah, this is the English teacher. Colloquial English. You can... Being able to swap your mess depending on the situation is a critical talent. God knows.
Let's hear it.
Are you a wunderkind? See if you can work out the answer based on what you know. See if we can work out what we can answer properly. My German's a little rusty. Let's see. Wander and child, which is a prodigy, yep. Child. A prodigy.
This is it.
That's correct.
Asking if you were a wonder child, or in other words, a youth of uncommon talent. Suppose you will think of that too quickly. Your talent comes from talenton, a sum of money referenced in the Bible. Where skilled servant was, the more coins they will receive from God, their talent led to wealth.
Nice going.
Yep. Didn't have anything to do with Mormonic constant celebrity, but the ability to change one's mess depending on the situation is surely a talent given to one by God. Doesn't make us all wonder thieves. God damn it, Morgana. You're the worst.
Have you seen Kamoshida?
No.
You really think he changed?
No. I hope so.
Well, yeah.
Oh, perfect timing. Study hall will be held instead of PE today. I'm letting you know just in case you haven't heard. Mr.
What's happening?
Kamoshida has taken the day off.
He ain't here?
Don't tell anyone that you heard this from me. But we received word that Mr. Kamoshida is placing himself under suspension. Such an important time before the tournament, too. Principal Kobayakawa went to talk to him about it, but he supposedly wasn't making any sense.
Wait, a suspension?
Not so loud! The talks about your expulsions may be put on hold, too. I don't know too much about it, though. Anyway, I've relayed what's going on to you.
Thank you.
Looks like something happened. At least it
All
sounds
right.
different from a mental shutdown. I guess all we can do is wait.
This got me all antsy. We should go on a trip or something. What do you think? Visit Shiho at the hospital after school for the next few days. Nice to see your face. Yep. Go cheer her up. Yeah, thanks. Looks like we won't be able to see Lady An for a while. You should work on your kindness. That way you can say something encouraging next time you see her. Gotcha. So we can't hang out with An at all for a little while. Let's see. So we had to go... We had to go to Shibuya. Miami East Subway Station. Shibuya. Central Street. I'm gonna go to the movie theater. The theater should be all the way at the end here. Yep, there's the theater. Toyo Cinemas. Going to a movie will cause time to pass, but if it's the first time seeing a film, you can expect greater effects from watching. The movie showing at the theater changes as time passes, so check back every so often to see what's playing. Tank Top Millionaire. Peter becomes a tank top millionaire with money he won on a quiz show. Purchase a ticket.
Well then.
Unhelping some slumdog brat with so much prize money. It's just not possible. You must have
Yeah, this is like Slumdog Millionaire.
Cheating. It was destiny.
Yeah, this is Slumdog Millionaire, is what they're watching. Let a little kid like him have guts like that. There we go. Even more gutsy.
Let's head back.
Ah, you're back.
Alright. Did something happen? You think about it, even with all you do, it's still getting expelled. We have to believe, yep. See ya! Alright, so we can't really do anything here, I believe. We can craft. That's what the thing says we can do, we can craft. Do-do-do-do-do.
Okay.
And we can make some of these.
Yeah.
You always want to make 2 lockpicks.
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright.
Well then.
Yeah, proficiency level 2. We actually didn't get that from last time. Alright. Wednesday.
Well then.
Wednesday, good. Phone shopping program is airing today. You want to check out the TV, so no, we're not doing that right now. Ajiru. Then we go back to Shibuya Underground Walkway. Buy a drink.
Welcome.
There you go. Let's eat.
Well then. Nice.
All right. Dinner room decoration. Your confidant hang out. The crossword rotation, Algier rotation, random sets from billboards, billiards, limited confidant actors, the rank up strength. Let's see, unlucky, let's see. Okay, so we're on, yeah, we got that thing. Proficiency +2. So proficiency is like a bit on the shorter side, so. Let's see. We want to go to the flower shop. Problem Child. Oh, that looks like a cool movie. So now, let's
What do
see.
you want to do?
Let's do some shopping.
Welcome.
You want to buy, how much are these? 3? 3 bionutrients, yep. Alright. Okay. And then we have to go to, let's see. We go back to LeBlanc. In the clinic. I want to do a clinical trial. Hang out with her.
Please head to the exam room.
Alright, let's get going. Visit this, hang out with Tay. Alright. Travel taste. It's about to sound bitter. Oh, Rumsey, the smell is terrible. I'm having a hard time breathing. Do I still pass out? Yeah, I do. There's some special components. Take a temperature blood pressure. I'm going to draw some blood. I want to perform a few motor skill tests with it. This might be too much for you right now. Since we're in the final stages, I should first stabilize the fundamental formula.
What?
You received a report. We need to see a detailed statement of medical expenses and full medical records. But you didn't have enough time to hide. Medical chief of staff. Yep. Kitty was my only patient today. Guessing I'm under suspicion of improper billing. Without a receipt, I'd see you've been given Sentinel wild goose chains. That report is fictitious. It's nothing but an attempt to harass me. Let's see. I have a bad heart. Just not taking such things. I have some drugs that help with relaxation. I agree.
Wow.
Nothing to worry about. Sorry for our superior who made that false report. Yep. Trying to put pressure on her to have the police investigate her. There'll be some mild anemia, but only temporary. You'll be fine. Back alley doctor.
All right.
I still don't have a name for her yet, do I? Oh, there it is. Tate Takemi. Let you home once I'm done. Yes, they're gonna take a lot of his blood. I feel like cooperating in the shady clinical trial has increased my guts.
Take care.
All right. I'm totally fine. All right. I think you'll be okay, but call if you start feeling sick. Okay.
Hey.
Now is the board week. If we don't get, we're gonna get expelled. The Kamoshida doesn't have a change of heart by then. We did all we could.
I'm sorry I can't offer more reassurance, but he should have the change of heart. Let's.
Of course. So,
Well then.
home shopping program. We're not doing home shopping yet. Going to the bathhouse. Going here.
Oh.
First that. First this. Yeah.
Oh. What do you want to do?
Let's go in. So the gold vending machines have SP items in them. So I had the medicinal bath. Okay, charm up a bit more.
Head back?
Here we go.
This is no good.
Why couldn't they give us it today or two? We had the rest of the week all starting tomorrow. It's ridiculous. Speaking of, what's that calling card? The one sent to Kamoshida. Did it say something about stealing his historic desire? Something weird like that? Alright. So now we get the I guess we get the confession now.
What's with the sudden morning assembly?
I bet it's about that girl that jumped the other day.
Probably.
Tell us not to commit suicide.
There was that weird calling card too, so I guess the teachers are freaking out.
We're lucky that morning practice got canceled, though.
I feel like I'm gonna faint if this takes forever.
Let's begin this school-wide morning assembly. As you all know, a tragic event took place the other day. Thankfully, we have been informed that she has pulled through, but it will take time until she recovers. Everyone here has a bright future ahead. I implore that you rethink the importance of life and...
Oh, what now? Yep, oh, there's Kamoshida.
What's the...
I have been reborn. That is why I will confess everything to you all.
Oh, here's his confession.
Huh? What's wrong with Mr. Kamoshida?
What's this about?
Did the volleyball team do something?
I have repeatedly done things that were unbecoming of a teacher. Verbally abusing students, physically abusing my team, and sexually harassing female students. I am the reason why Shiho Suzui tried to kill herself.
Sexual harassment? What? Why would he say that himself?
He is
Volleyball
the
team?
worst.
Really? Physical abuse?
I thought of this school as my own castle. There were even students that I sentenced to expulsion, simply because I didn't like them. I will, of course, rescind those. I am truly sorry for putting innocent youths through such horrible acts. I am an arrogant, shallow, and shameful person. No, I'm worse than that. I will take responsibility. I kill myself for it.
What?
Yeah, don't do that.
Did you just say that?
Like kill himself?
Mr. Kamoshida is, not well. Mr. Kamoshida, please get off the stage for now.
Everyone, return to your classes!
Don't run, you bastard! Shiho's still alive, even after all the things that made her want to die! You have no right to run from this!
You're right. You're absolutely right. I should be punished under the law and atone for my crimes. I did horrible things to Takamaki-san as well, in return for giving Suzui-san a position on the team. I tried to force her into having relations.
Disgusting.
Yeah, there it is. There it is.
As of today, I will resign from my position as an instructor and turn myself in. Someone please call the police!
The police?
Is he for real? He's gonna get arrested?
That works.
Today's assembly is over. Return to your classes immediately.
Isn't this just like what that calling card said?
Does this mean the Phantom Thieves thing was for real?
Yes.
Something done to Kamoshida?
Come on, there's no way you could steal someone's heart.
But why else would he start saying things like he'll kill himself or turn himself in?
Maybe because it almost got leaked? Don't they go easier on you if you turn yourself in?
I wonder what happened.
Who knows? But man, Kamoshida turned out to be one sick bastard.
Hey, is this for real? He's turning himself in just like that? What's going to happen to the volleyball team?
Yep, we're all done here.
Return to your classrooms at once.
Come on.
His heart really did change.
Castle was seized.
But was this really for the best?
I think so.
Yeah, it's gotta be. But things are happening way too fast. Huh? What the?
Shiho?
Takamaki-san.
Not Shiho. Mishima.
I'm sorry.
Huh?
We all knew, but we pretended we didn't.
Takamaki-san, I had you all wrong. I'm sorry.
She actually pronounced her name right.
About you.
It's
Not
Takamaki-san.
at all. Kamoshida was forcibly pushing himself on you. It must have been so hard for you.
I'm sure there's a ton of people who want to apologize to you. We're so sorry.
No, it's okay. The same goes for me, too. Besides, that's all in the past now.
Hey, you there! Return to class at once!
Well, see you later then.
I can't apologize enough for what I did to you. I swear I'll make it up to you someday. Looks like Kamoshida ain't the only one that had a change of heart. Man, I'm glad for you. Looks like those weird rumors are gonna go away.
My thing doesn't really matter. We made Kamoshida apologize about Shiho. That's more than enough for me.
Mm-hmm.
You should hurry and tell her about it then.
Yeah.
So you go here.
I totally freaked out. He really did have a change of heart. And we were lucky his mind didn't get messed up either. This was an A+ job.
Does this mean that they won't have a mental shutdown even if their palace disappears? I see. So we need to persuade the shadow without killing it, and then send it back to its real self.
Yep.
Our targets won't undergo a cognitive collapse if we do that.
So we can get him to confess with no bad stuff? Hey, that works for me.
Do you have to be so loud?
Don't worry about it.
Nobody's on the roof.
How'd it go? With Shiho, I mean.
She's regained consciousness.
All right.
For real?
I'm not counting that one on the channel, but I am gonna drink.
But I got to talk to her. I was able to tell her that Kamoshida admitted to what he did. Shiho, she told me she was sorry. Looks like she found out that I was flirting with Kamoshida for her sake. And here I was, wanting to apologize to her.
Kamoshida's at fault for all this.
I know. Shiho's mom is thinking of transferring her to another school after she recovers.
She probably should, because that school's the
Sexual
worst.
harassment and attempted suicide. People will label her after that. Sounded like Shiho had the same idea too.
It's gonna get lonely.
But I think it's for the best. I'm sure it'll be hard if she stays here.
Mm-hmm, probably.
She's alive. You can see her anytime.
I need to change too.
That aside, I was surprised you could hold yourself back against Kamoshida's shadow.
It wasn't like that. I just wanted Kamoshida to apologize himself.
Mm-hmm.
You're so kind, Lady Ann.
No matter how much of a shitbag he was, finishing him off would have left a bad aftertaste, huh?
Yeah, definitely.
Huh? That's not it. I think revenge is better served if I make him repent. Realizing what he's done, he'll grovel for forgiveness the rest of his life. You know? I just believe there are fates worse than death.
Damn!
Shit. Anyways, that's all settled. But, you know, there was one more thing I was wondering about that castle. Why was Kamoshida the only one who had that metaverse thing?
It isn't necessarily limited to him. It's something anyone could have, if their heart became warped from their desires.
Anyone.
Wanna check it out?
Not right now. We better lay low for a while. People are still gonna be talking about Kamoshida. Then again, it's totally impossible for someone to find out what we did at his palace.
Yeah, about that, weird rumors about you guys are already going around.
How?
Stuff like you got together and threatened Kamoshida with something close to physical violence.
The hell?
Jesus.
People aren't going to easily believe that phantom thieves really exist. calling card's being treated like it was a prank by someone who knew what Kamoshida was doing.
Makes sense. We're the ones who did it, and I still don't completely believe it myself.
Let's wait for things to settle down for the time being.
Probably should.
Anyways, let's check how much this metal can be sold for. It'd be better if we pawned it off ASAP. Ooh, got a hit! Wait, 30,000 yen? That's all a gold medal's worth?
Remember that time in middle school? I lent you some money.
Jeez.
No way I borrowed 30,000 yen from you.
300 bucks, yeah, that's not a lot from a
Around
gold
that much
medal.
with compounded interest?
Interest my ass?
I'm not saying that I'm taking all of it. I mean, it's your fault for not paying me back all these years.
Wow.
I agree on laying low and keeping an eye on the situation. However, you dragged me into this. It would be nonsense not to celebrate a successful mission.
Probably, yeah.
Guess we could blow this dirty money on something fun.
Discussions among phantom thieves are to take place over luxurious food. How about it?
Hey, wait! I guess it's fine. There's somewhere I want to go then.
Where's that?
It's a place Shiho and I have been wanting to go for a while.
Oh, the
I owe money, so I can't complain. You good with that?
fine by me.
I'll leave it to your discretion as well, Lady An.
So where are we going to
I'll
eat?
call and check the prices later then.
When should we go? Want to do it soon? Like, tomorrow?
Why don't we go on the last day of the holidays? It'll help energize us when school life starts up again the day after.
Then, the 5th, on Children's Day.
Alright,
So, who's going to sell this?
I will.
Leave that to us. We know a store that'll buy anything, don't we?
Okay, I'll leave that to you guys.
Yep, we gotta go visit EY again.
Ah, you're back.
Gold medal real? When did it get inside the
No,
palace?
that one is a fake. It's just a byproduct of his cognition.
Kamoshi has the real one. So you're telling me Kamoshi still got the medal? Here's a message to change his heart. I think the real thing that'd be stealing. I don't think he'll be proud of that medal anymore regardless. Let go of stuff pretty easy, huh? Won't forget about my debt? Let's do it. 500 yen is a lot of money for middle school, you know. Do you saw that dolphin anyway? Dolphin? I'm taking that up. Back in middle school, we went to a field trip to the aquarium, where we usually spend all this money on souvenirs, so I lent him some for the train fare. I said I was sorry. That was for my mom. He just called me after all we've been through. Anyways, don't worry about selling that medal off that you it's a fake. End of story.
Kamoshida will never be proud of that once-in-a-lifetime gold medal ever again. Depending on how you look at it, that punishment might be even worse than death for him.
Sorry tomorrow, huh? You have a lot of time off. Must be nice. For me, it just means more customers, even more work. Alright, so we're on Monday by 2. Crossword and study.
Hey, hey!
Play a little. The word is Harami cherry viewing, which is golden. O. L. D. Oh no, this is the wrong one. This is a blooming essay. B. Yes. Start over. B. L. O. Is it Blossom? S. S. O. M. For us fire watching, the autonomy is an old Japanese tradition of beauty. The cherry blossoms and enjoying the special spring. Yep.
All right.
I see. Nice.
Okay, we actually got Nat Laws at level 2.
All right.
Alright. We actually don't need to study, because we actually studied before. So we'll do more proficiency.
I should write something.
Okay, there we go. Yes, there we go. Save that. Okay, let's see. I'm still looking something up real quick. Let's see. Let's see. 25. How do I actually, let's see. But particularly for the character, you don't need to say it's going to get bonus proficiency. Especially for the toy, I don't think it's possible. Let's see. Take a look here. Crafting proficiency. Pretty sure crafting is special. We want to get the fastest we need to stay scum. Versus stay scum +3 +2. Alright, so two of these, yep. Okay, so what does this one do? 51 damage. There you go.
Yeah.
Let's make some air cannon.
Yes.
Yeah.
There we go. So we're a bit behind, but whatever.
Well then.
I think we're good. Because these are the stats we need to have by this point anyway.
Okay.
Right down, help him out. Alright. Let me check on my chicken real quick before we do anything else. I'll be right back.
At an assembly that he had
I'll let the
repeatedly
scene play out.
abusing students. Given his prior Olympic achievements, this has caused quite a stir. What caused this habitual offender to suddenly confess these heinous crimes to his entire school? The police are hoping that the upcoming interrogations will bring light to this question.
Isn't this...
My friends would come back from practice with bruises all the time. It was scary, but I'm relieved that the abuse is finally going to end now.
He would touch me and stuff all the time. I'm glad I don't have to deal with that sexual harassment anymore. There were always rumors, sure. Not many people believed them, though. Like, I'm totally shocked they were actually true. At least now I can go to school without worrying.
I knew it. This is your school, isn't it?
All right, I'm back. I heard everything because I have my wireless headphones are in. So, all right, yep. So Kamoshida confesses it's on the news. Seems like it.
Things might be getting turbulent at school, but you need to just keep your head down, all right? More importantly, keep those hands moving. I've got some more stuff I need you to do.
Man.
He worked us really hard. Yeah, he did. As he should have. Yep, schools can't play dumb at all now. Shio didn't come up at all. Nope. You gotta do stuff. All you gotta do is stuff our faces and put this Kamoshida crap behind us.
Yes.
5-3. Is there anything that we do on 5-3? Watch Wraith. Okay.
Okay.
We can watch Ghost.
Oh.
Your wife. You were very close to her. You are very close to her. Even now.
This can't be. She's... What are you saying?
Hey, hey!
I wonder when we join the Fantasy. She'd be useful. No, probably not. Alright, level 2 guidance. Alright, so we pretty much have level 2 everything.
Alright.
From inoffensive to considerate. Nice. Going to bed late, yep.
Make sure to do the dishes.
Gotcha. Alright. We can't leave today at all. Let's see, so third. Oh, yeah. Crafting proficiency +3. Yep. When I get back.
Just do it. Don't get cocky with me.
Alright.
Welcome.
Am I interrupting something?
Not at all.
The cause of the runaway train incident in the subway the other day still has not been found. Police are hurrying to solve the matter as it may relate to the rise in psychotic breakdown incidents.
Oh, is that the thing everyone's been talking about?
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't it make you curious? People who were living normal lives suddenly went mad or deranged out of the blue. Not to mention that it's happening one after another. Could they really be coincidental?
Probably not.
Leaving that aside, what do you have?
I'll have the house blend, please. Are you a part-timer? I'm surprised this place can afford one.
No, not exactly.
Are you a high school student? Where do you attend?
Chujin Academy.
Oh, someone I know goes there as well. I've heard that things are rough right now. A teacher named Kamoshida confessed his crimes like he was a completely different person, supposedly. And it happened all of a sudden one day. Can a person's mental state change so easily? Is my drink ready yet?
Coming right up.
Oh, hi, Nick. So I would only just need to look at Twitter to know normal people going insane out of nowhere is nothing unusual. Yeah, definitely. We actually failed the first time we fought him, and then I just decided to use the broken persona that I have from DLC. But yeah, people going insane on here's the thing, people on Twitter are already insane. That's like the norm there. They don't go insane out of the blue because they're already insane.
You know someplace that'll buy it off you, right?
Mm-hmm. Okay, so we gotta go to... We gotta shoot Shibuya, we gotta go to... Central Street. But how have you been doing, Nick? How have you been doing today? Yep. Sorry, I'm eating buffalo chicken nuggets right now. Just to have some dinner with me after dealing with Kamoshida. Oh, what time is it now? No. Hey, yo, gun guy, buy this. Everything's going fine for me today as well. Like, see a second. Sorry, just finishing off the last of my chicken. Alright. Everything's going fine for me. Like, I've just been playing most of my day or afternoon. Huh? Why you buy this? We don't buy any fake or stolen goods here, kid.
Hey.
Hold on a sec, let me see it. I'm just not gonna ask where you got this. How's 30,000 yen sound for us, Al? Works for me. 30,000 it is then. That doesn't sound fine? Yeah, this game is torturous, but yeah. Here, take this with you. Thanks for selling me that medal. Best not do it. Just bring it with you next time you come back here. Got it. Players so quick to understand. They're here. Munishi Iwai, yes, there are some matters we'd like to discuss with you today. Get out of here, kid. So we're helping him dispose of evidence, I'm guessing? Go on, do what you gotta do. Here's the thing, I do enjoy playing the game when I get to play it. As opposed to doing this stuff, which is just reading. As opposed to cooperating with the cops, right? Sure that lead was legitimate? Because I sworn it was. You two hurry it up. I got a business to run here. You bastard. Hey, you! What's in the bag, huh? Show me! He's just a regular customer. You can check the tapes if that'll convince you. Let's show everything that's gone down here today. Don't want to be here when they tend to see the footage of me with that gold medal. I should leave. Won't you get away that easy? So what's in the bag? I should actually be going. I was starting to feel a little too fishy. Hey, you're talking to a kid, remember? Besides, he's not the one we're here to see. That's right, Mr. Detective. Maybe next time I try not harassing my customers, see how that goes. What's the reroll? Oh yeah, I forgot. Give me a second, let me turn off my desktop audio. Didn't realize that.
See ya.
Didn't say to show him handing over a weird box, yeah. Stay home, kid. I didn't realize that was there, actually. Thank you.
What were those detectives doing there? More importantly, aren't you curious about what's in the bag?
Not really. But yeah, thank you, X-Man. That reverb was because I had my desktop audio playing in addition to the game audio playing from my capture card. So if you ever notice that echo, point it out to me because I don't realize that it's happening. I've had that on for like the past like 4 hours because I had it on to play like the X-Files theme. I didn't realize it was reverbing, but yeah. Not really. Tell us not to look.
There's no harm in a little peek.
No, we're not.
Come on,
No.
let's open it up.
We're gotta know. God damn it.
A real gun? Wait, I think it's just a model. It's incredible though. Miles ahead of the one Ryuji had. There's something weird about that place. Hey, I just had a great idea. We should totally buy this gun from him later. I mean, it's perfect. Something this real looking would work wonders in the metaverse. Anyway, he told you to bring it back the next time you came, right? You should try striking a deal with him when we go to return it.
Paper bag. The taste would show him handing over a bag for a gold medal, which is really weird. That's very, very sketch.
Oh, hello, it's me. I saw the news. You know, about Kamoshida. It's getting a lot of coverage.
How do you feel?
I don't know. The reaction's been bigger than what I was expecting. I guess I'm just surprised. I don't think we did anything wrong, though. I wonder if we helped those people speak up about it.
I'm sure we did.
That's pretty amazing, huh? I didn't think we'd actually be able to do it. And yet, look at us now. This calls for a celebration. Let's
Again,
meet in
on
Shibuya Station at noon tomorrow. Don't be late. Oh, and did you pawn off that medal? You didn't forget, right?
No, we sold it. I remembered.
Good to hear. I already made reservations. You should be really excited about the place I chose, by the way. I'm sure everyone's gonna love it. Well, see you guys tomorrow.
Ah, a restaurant of Lady Ann's choosing. Finally, a decent meal. Hey, what do you think we're gonna be eating?
I'm hoping barbecue.
Oh, I could go for some Wagyu beef. It better be grade A.
You're not coming, Morgana.
I'm surely looking forward to it.
Morgana, you're a cat. They're not gonna let you in. I was surprised to be what exposed the abusive teacher could be bad. I think, what do you mean, like, just in general, or for those kids to do it? It's because, like, here's the thing. I think that Mishima pointed it out before, that basically everybody knew what Kamoshida was doing anyway. They just kept quiet about it because of the volleyball team's reputation. He was carrying the school's reputation with the team, so everybody just kept quiet about it. Because of that. That's the reason why nobody said anything. Because they all just cared about the school's reputation above everything else, which is really fucking stupid. But at the same time, it's not unheard of for what Kamoshida did to happen in the real world, because I know some people who did go through that kind of stuff with educators in the real world. Like, I do know some people who, like, you know, have stories from their friends where it's like, yeah, that's actually something that happened to me as well. Because teachers can do that kind of thing, and because the power the teachers wield, they know that you can't really do anything about it to get back at them. It's really hard to do so. Because it's your word against theirs, and they're employed and have tenure and have more reputation than you do. It's frighteningly common, yeah. So, having Kamoshida do what he did, it's like, oh, why is it a bad thing to expose him? It's like, I mean, in the real world, it's a bad thing to expose people like that, too. Like, what is it, like, we just had, like, a real life, actually, no, I'm gonna talk about this real quick, because fuck everything. We just had a real life case that's happening right now with fucking Blizzard Activision and Bobby Kotick. We had that. People knew about the harassment at Blizzard Activision for years, and nobody spoke up about it until a federal investigation stepped in. And then people started talking about it. And then Bobby Kotick tried to rouse his hands to the whole thing, and then he got exposed, again, by a federal investigation. You can't run from the cops, but you can run for your own employees, and you can fire them in case they talk out of line. So yeah, it is really hard to speak up against those people unless you're the cops and you're actually, like, not corrupt. The other option is just, you know, beat the shit out of them. You can't, unfortunately, you can't hop into their minds and smack the shit out of their mind cells with your crime knife. like you can in this game. But no, that's like, yeah, it happens because those people have too much power, and trying to say anything against them will cost your livelihood and your reputation, because it's your word versus theirs. All right, so now I can do something here. Let me take a look at what my list says. So we're on the 4th. We can make more stuff.
Okay.
All right.
What's up?
Stuff for now. All right. Let's see.
I'll just add this.
Yes.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll make the lockpick.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
Well then.
Let's see. This going proficiency. I'm trying to figure out this. Yeah, let's see. And acquire bonus rewards. Let's see. I'm trying to figure out like, yeah, let's see. Let's see. Proficiency bonus crafting. Proficiency bonus crafting. However, +3 proficiency for crafting, but I only had materials for 1 lockpick. Let's see. And music is for the guide. Three points, 2 notes, and you self reset for the third night. You know if you get the bonus when it tells you to reload for it in the guide, because you'll make efficient use of materials to gain extras from the items you craft. You know, take at least one of the items you craft in the craft session to get the bonus proficiency. You just craft at 3 points, you don't get a bonus in the tutorial anyway. Okay. Ryan needs to lay out the bed thing. You've done like 2 things today, yeah.
So good.
No wonder Lady An chose this place.
Oh, this is a dessert bar.
Of course it's good. This is a famous hotel after all. Oh yeah, I heard that the police are coming to interview some people at school.
That's troublesome.
Our names are gonna come up for sure. People are spreading all sorts of rumors about us and Kamoshida. But we got him pumped up. I keep hearing stuff like, the Phantom Thieves really stole his heart. I think most people don't believe it, but some of them actually seem grateful. Look at this.
The Phantom Aficionado website?
Oh, the fan site.
Well done, Phantom Thieves. Now I can keep going too. Thank you for giving us hope.
Pretty cool, huh?
I was just desperate to deal with my own problems, but seeing people saying all this feels strange.
Yeah. Hey, what do we do now?
You plan on eating?
Well, of course I'm gonna eat, but...
This place has a time limit!
Oh crap! We only got an hour to eat!
Just 50 minutes left.
Oh yeah, it's a buffet.
I'm not gonna finish all the beef dishes at this pace.
I need to eat my way through the entire dessert menu.
Oh my god.
Look look after our stuff. We'll snag something for you guys too, don't worry.
I mean, Joker's just having a good time. Eating his soup.
Man, God melts in my mouth.
Seriously? Only meat?
Now, where should I start?
And she's all about the cake.
So happy!
Hey, calories.
Shut up! How much do you think one of these costs? I'll never get the chance to do this again! The Wilton Hotel Cake Buffet! I'd heard rumors, but I never thought it'd be so amazing!
And where's our share?
We're
I
here.
didn't really know what you'd want, so I just grabbed you some beans.
What?
Beans?
There were some pretty bizarre things there too, so we got you a variety of those. Fried bananas, preserved eggs, and some kind of beans.
More beans?
We put so much on the plate that it got all mixed up. But it should probably still taste good.
Wow, these guys are the worst.
Plain grotesque. Let's go. These two just don't know what fine dining means. We'll show them.
You're a cat. Leave it to me.
That's reassuring. You guys watch our things while we're gone. Wait patiently for our return.
Oh, it's like a meaty explosion in my mouth.
Christ.
Oh, this part's cream cheese.
They're not even listening.
Nope.
As I'd expect from the buffet at a top-class hotel, the ingredients and variety of dishes are crazy good. There's a reason it costs 8,000 yen. They have a lot here, but fish should come first. Let's fill our plate with all sorts of fish. Which table do you think they're at?
Let's see. Why are they letting the cat near the buffet? This is not a fine dining experience. I don't know, because I don't know, that's the cake. Look at that bird though. There's some rice dishes. Meats. What's this? Fish, here we go.
Ooh, look! There's the fish! I'd prefer it raw, but grilled is great too.
Have you heard, my dear? The news about that Kamoshida fellow was absolutely dreadful.
Oh my god.
Right. That teacher at Shujin Academy, caught doing such indecent acts. Shameful, really.
Hold on a sec.
And they still haven't managed to solve those horrible psychotic breakdown episodes, have they?
Why do they keep talking about
Themselves
this?
be distracted by such a tawdry scandal. Perhaps it's a sign of how peaceful this country is. I honestly pity those poor Shujin students, though.
It sounds like the Kamoshida incident is the talk of the town.
I mean, we've had several discussions that the Kamoshida incident was the talk of the town. We don't need a fourth
Grab some
one.
food and act natural. On the plus side, we'll get to eat the food later.
How did a child like this end up in here?
I have money, lady.
Certainly hope
Shut
you
up.
Bring friends. I prefer my meals to remain hooligan-free. Thank you very much. Come, let us go.
Get the fuck out of here.
What's so bad about kids coming to enjoy a buffet? I wonder how the other people here are reacting to the news. Let's get some more food and listen in.
Alright.
Maybe there are more people we can eavesdrop on at other tables.
So we actually had to go and listen to these people. Yeah, but this time the rich people are talking about Kamoshida, so you know it's important. Yeah, but everybody's talking about him. It was on the news before. The event happened and we saw it happen. Other people were talking about it, like the train station. Like, we saw it everywhere.
I got distracted.
Alright, whatever.
Travels quick. It's already all over the internet. You know, the story about how Kamoshida got his ass kicked by some world-reforming heroes.
It doesn't sound like a serious story to me. Some of the details are pretty far-fetched.
Don't worry about it. We just have to do what they tell us to do. It's all rumors made up by school kids anyway. If it's gripping news, who cares if it's not true?
So they don't believe themselves. But they're making up stories to make the Phantom Thieves seem real. And they're doing this in front of the actual Phantom Thieves. Whoa, act fast and get some food! And make sure it's got a lot of whipped cream!
What's wrong?
Nothing. I thought some weird kid was looking at us, that's all. Why don't we go? It's almost time for the meeting.
Alright, well, they're done.
Rude. Did you hear him? He said you were weird.
I mean, yeah, I am weird.
I wonder how the other people here are reacting to the news. Let's get some more food and listen in.
Yeah, but these are rich people. It must be important they're talking about inside of rich people stuff like corruption and misery. Yeah. Okay, so let's get some rice.
Rice is incredible! It's the cornerstone of every great meal! Sorry, I got a bit carried away there.
So the ratings for the news were really that good? It was because it was about that teacher who sexually harassed his student, huh? Was it Kamoshida?
It's all about how you frame it. You've got to cater to the idiotic public. Ratings go up when you show them crude, sensational news and make it easy for them to understand.
How can he be so insensitive? A student almost killed herself because of that Kamoshida.
By the way, do you think these sudden changes of heart might be real?
I mean, there is the saying, if it bleeds, it leads.
Quick, grab some food! Oh, and don't forget the crispy bits.
We get some paella.
Because he had a sudden change of heart, he just confessed to all his crimes?
Who knows? Sorry, but it's time. I have to go. I'll call you again after the meeting.
A sudden change of heart, huh? I suppose I can't blame him for seeing it that way.
Makes sense.
I wonder how the other people here are reacting to the news.
Yeah, the movie Nightcrawler is about that. Oh, okay. I should see that. I had to get some meat.
Meat! I'm no Ryuji, but a meal is just not the same if you don't have any. I got distracted.
When you really look at it, he's just an ex-athlete who overestimated himself. He should have just accepted his lot in life and quietly done his job as a teacher.
It's not even an incident we can take seriously. The whole story is pretty ridiculous. We should probably look into it. But we can also just let the low-ranking scrubs handle it.
Look into? I guess they're investigating Kamoshida? They don't sound very enthusiastic about it, though.
No, I don't think they
Grab
care.
some food! Get the part that's not too fatty.
He's gonna be arriving soon. We don't want to keep him waiting, so we better get going too.
What is he going to discuss with the higher-ups? Well, I'm sure it's more important than lunch.
They were dressed quite well, but they still looked pretty shady to me.
Everybody looks
Don't
shady
think there's
here.
anyone else we can listen in on, but it's shocking. So many of the adults here don't seem like nice people.
No, they're not, which is weird.
Now, according to what we heard, it seems most adults aren't very interested in the news about Kamoshida. Well, now that we've got a nice variety of food on our plates, let's head back to the others.
Alright, let's go.
You brought a ton back. What do you think about coming up against such ritzy food?
They don't know that investigating will lead to several cutscenes and they don't want to trigger them? Yeah, I guess so. So happy. That's a lot of food.
It's cute hearing that from someone like you.
Oh, Ryuji has so much meat.
Excited. Got it?
You're the last person I want giving
And a
advice
giant
about that,
sandwich.
Ryuji.
Look at that bunch of
Don't you
cheese there,
think you're eating
too.
too much, Mona?
There's no knowing when we'll get to come here again.
Sure, but you guys brought back loads of food. It'd be a shame to let it all go to waste. Why don't you help them out, Ryuji?
Oh, we should both help.
Oh,
No.
me? I'm way too stuffed. I couldn't possibly help.
Yeah, stuffing your face with cake. Whatever. Let's deal with this ourselves.
Feels like no matter how much we eat, the amount of food we have stays the same.
There's still more?
Don't give up. Let's keep at it.
We ate all of it!
We did it.
My belt feels multiple sizes too small. Yeah, I've had that before after going from a buffet.
This is a victory.
For all of us.
Is this a game to you?
Not exactly.
surprised that you just had doesn't have to lead the party for several days due to constipation. It is no.
I recommend the seasonal tart. The grapefruit has both alluring sweetness and a tangy sourness.
Stop. I don't want to hear about sour stuff. This isn't good. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Well, me too. Please carry me gently.
Jeez. Oh, hi.
My, look at that table.
Come now, pay them no attention. I'm sure they must not normally have the chance to eat such exquisite food.
No, we don't.
I can only imagine what their parents must be like.
What was that? We don't got time for that. Come on, let's go.
Rich people are awful in this game. Again, they really beat you over the head with their message here.
I'm stuffed.
I totally panicked when I saw the closed for cleaning sign at the bathrooms.
You were talking big about eating until you puked, but you really did puke. Are you some kind of moron?
Hey, same goes for you.
Why is he wearing a 7-Eleven jacket?
Restaurant on.
We came up to get here, so it has to be on a lower floor, right?
What? Oh, hi.
What the?
There's still no update on the case.
Not yet.
Oh, hey, it's Jeff Bezos.
Why are you so involved? It's not something you should be concerned with.
I don't care about your opinion, you incompetent buffoon. When I say pick up the pace, you do it.
Hey, you're cutting in line.
What do you want?
Apologize to Ryuji.
We're in a hurry.
Oh, I'm sorry. So you can butt in front of other people if you're in a hurry?
It seems the customer base has changed since I was here last. Have they started a daycare?
What?
Sir, we don't have time for this.
I know.
What the fuck?
Don't bother with him.
That voice just now. Yeah, he remembers it. He remembers pushing Jeff Bezos.
What the hell was with that bossy guy?
Shouldn't we head back down?
Yeah, but that dick really pissed me off. He wasn't even hiding the fact that he looks down on everyone.
I don't get how anyone could dare appear in a buffet. Everyone is an animal buffet. Yeah, pretty much. There's no decorum when you're at a buffet. Jesus Christ! Like no, like if you go to a buffet, you are eating like a fucking animal there. You're getting everything that you fucking can. It's yeah.
Don't lose your temper over this.
Nope.
I just
Not
can't
worth it.
forgive shitty adults like that.
That man's voice. Sounds like the one from back then. Yeah, damn Brad, I'll sue that guy.
What's wrong?
It was Jeff Bezos.
You sure? You're not looking so hot.
It's probably because he never eats well. I'm always stuck with canned cat food, too.
I mean, LeBlanc curry is pretty good.
Sir bullshit makes me sick. Damn it.
What took you so long?
Why are you all pissy?
Sorry. I had a run-in with some woman a second ago. She bumped into me, but then said it was all my fault when she dropped her plate.
Sounds like a real bitch.
Yeah. Thanks, though. But the restaurant workers all looked at me with this disapproving expression. I wonder if we're out of place here.
I mean, you are. It always feels like this. I mean, look at me.
Hey, Morgana.
What is it?
Anyone could have a palace, yeah?
Anyone with a strong, distorted desire.
Same for them having a change of heart if their treasure gets stolen?
That would be the case.
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden?
We had trouble earlier too. These selfish shitheads who just look down on everyone else. I was just wondering if we'd be able to change those kinds of people too.
You mean, you want to continue as the Phantom Thieves?
I mean, we still have like.
We put a lot of work into changing Kamoshida's heart, but nobody believes in the Phantom Thieves. Plus, those guys who had no other choice but to just deal with it are thanking us. Us, of all people.
There are lots of victims. Yeah, like we still have like 80 hours of game left, so yeah, we got to do it.
I agree.
Mm-hmm.
If we ignore people who are in trouble, I'd go back to being the same as I was before. Well, that's true.
You're under my tutelage. There's nothing we can't accomplish as Phantom Thieves.
Shouldn't we be able to help him out?
Didn't even think it's such a possibility. But it's true that with this power, we may be able to help people.
But that means we'll have to fight shadows again, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
Indeed. That can't be avoided.
Reese doesn't think he's told enough people that you're the Phantom Thieves yet. Yeah. Yeah.
Right.
He didn't get to tell Jeff Bezos that he's a Phantom Thief, so yeah. Fine with me.
Even if you guys are still just fledglings, this means we're an actual organization now.
Fledglings? That's actually pretty fitting for us.
Yep, pretty much.
All right, it's settled. We're gonna catch all these shitty adults by surprise and make ourselves known to the world.
Are you okay being our leader?
Of course, why not?
No objections here? I can't handle all that responsibility stuff.
Where's my say in this? But Lady An made the recommendation, so I'll allow it.
Well, should we decide on a name for our group? I just went with Phantom Thieves of Hearts last time, but don't you think a real name would be cooler?
Ooh, I've got it. I want it to be something both cute and luxurious sounding. Let me see. How about the Diamonds?
No.
I'm getting the real Little League Baseball feel from it.
Well then, here's my suggestion. How about Tilefish Poilé?
What the fuck does that even mean?
What?
What the fuck does he? What were you talking
That's
about,
what I
Morgana?
ate earlier. It's commemorative, no?
No.
Oh no, you idiot! You decide for us.
The team may be seen others when using networks. Music causes not to enter any personal information. For words, do not enter anything that could be considered offensive. So how many characters do we have? I wanted. Let's see. Yeah, let's enter a better game. Let's see. Let's see. What we got here? Let's see. I'm trying to think of what it is. Yeah. Nope. We're the demi-fiends. We're the demi-fiends. Because why not? Or I could go with samurai. Because that's what the was it? That's what the organization is in Persona in SNT 4. Yeah, let's do it that one. Let's see. So let's see. So there we go. SAMURA. Yeah, the samurai. Samurai, let's go with this name, yes.
Huh. That's not bad at all.
A good name. For a rookie.
We're gonna shut up.
We going with that?
Yep. But that's okay.
Well, now that the name's set, who's our next target?
We don't really have one.
There are tons of rotten adults and all.
A phrase that does not sound weird, unnatural at
Why not
all.
just stick to targeting big names?
Like a CEO? Like Jeff Bezos?
Yeah, something along those lines. If we go after some bigwig, it's gotta get on the news, right? Don't you think more people would believe in us if we did that?
That's not a bad idea. For you, Ryuji.
True. If we become better known, we might be able to give courage to a lot more people. I don't really like the idea of just picking someone out of the blue, though.
Let's narrow it down to someone we can all agree on then.
Not Bounce Centrally Mainline, yeah.
We decide on unanimous.
I was also gonna go with Nahobino as another
I like
one.
that unanimous decision part. It's like we're making some kind of pact.
Now then, this is the official formation of the Phantom Thieves organization.
Oh no! Our time for the buffet ran out.
We ate already. We ate a lot already.
Talk more tomorrow.
Okay, so I'm gonna go my inhaler because I have trouble breathing.
Another world in which people's distorted cognitions take shape? Stealing treasure to change hearts? And on top of that, a talking cat told you all this.
Yes, he did. Believe what you will. No, yeah, it's all true.
Honestly speaking, that all sounds absurd. It's hard to believe that this is even worth listening to. Still, it can't
They made more room with their own buffet approach, yeah.
would align with Kamoshida's confession. The same goes for the testimonies of the officers who arrested you. But so be it. At any rate, you mentioned something more important. These two other accomplices, besides this talking cat thing that appeared in your story. From what you've been telling me, they're students at the same school, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. Perhaps.
Perhaps? Don't take me for a fool. Very well, I'll leave it at that. Let's continue on. The questioning's not over anyway. If you are making this up, the cracks in your story will prove it. The next to receive a calling card was this individual, a master of Japanese arts, Ichiryusai Madarame.
Yep,
It's even
Madarame's
more
the next target.
incomprehensible than Kamoshida as to why this man was targeted. Where did you come to know him? And how did you learn of his crimes when you weren't a victim of them? Start by telling me what you all schemed.
Alright. Sorry, the story hasn't updated. There we go. We spent our money on the buffet, but we totally started a fantasy, so it's worth it. So we still have 51,000 money. No clue. Right, this approval rating thing is only like 60%. Better than I expected. It's not bad if you put it that way. It'll go up tons if we keep taking down big targets. You're actually right. I actually don't know how they met Ryuji. The thesis has been unlocked. You can access the thesis from the menu or title screen. At the thesis, you'll do various activities such as view art, listen to music, or play card games. You may unlock more with story progression, so stop by now and then. Alright, let's see.
I'll just add this.
Yes. So what can we do now? Let's see. Ugh. Listen to the Thieves' Den. What the fuck? You really missed the guess and break spells. Oh well. That ought to do it. So, do you need something from me? You were down here by the smell too.
Oh.
Guess you just got here too. Let's see. Let's take a look at what all this stuff is.
I see. Hey.
Clues created by cognition of people like yourself, and your memories and feelings are collected here and given shape. Yep.
Hey. Doing good?
Alright. In the Thieves' Den, you can use the P medals to purchase and enjoy a variety of extra content. Earn 100 P medals. Palace can be used by removing gallery. You enter your purchases with the P medals, you'll be able to place them within the Thieves' Den. Cognitive allies and confidants will come to view and discuss your items. These characters will change when you enter the Thieves' Den or change the item's location. When you dust these decorations based on your story progress, the interior of the Thieves' Den may even change depending on your decor. Do we have any items that we have here? We have nothing here, but we can buy enemies. Let's see. Buy items. Are there confidant items? Enemy items? AP coins, yep. Place this item. Let's see. You can only place on an orange platform. Yes. Metaverse, we got here. Central Kamoshida. And the Velvet Room. We're gonna buy our Sen. Put him down here, yep. There we go. Alright, let's see. Oh, I was talking about our Sen. Hey guys. This guy's sitting my ass back in Kamoshida's palace. That's when our leader awakened to his persona for the first time. I know how to explain it. He just busted out like he was ready to do whatever it took. He was saving me, but damn if I wasn't about to piss my pants.
Wait.
And then we have ruler from Kamoshida. Kamoshida is Twisted Desires, an unsightly teacher who uses students as slaves and stress relievers. I can play Tycoon. Gotta probably play Tycoon. One game consists of 3 rounds. Your final rank is determined by how many points you attain each round. Depending on difficulty and final rank, you will obtain more P medals, complete challenges, to gain more points, see challenges for details, your records show up in records. Tutorial. Tycoon. Let's see. Rules of Tycoon. Cards number determines its strength. Each card must beat the previous one, and the number of cards in play must be met, such as pairs. The weakest card is 3, but the strongest is 2. Player holding the 3 of diamonds will go first, and the beggar starts each subsequent round. For additional information, check tutorials. Okay. Let's play. Let's keep it casual.
I'm in. Let's go.
Alright, so... Put him to 6.
Then...
Yes! I'm taking it. I'll try
Ace
a
up.
pass.
Pass.
I'll pass.
Pass.
There we go. I have a Joker as well.
Then.
I'll pass.
I'll pass.
Pass.
Alright.
There.
For 10.
Play it safe.
Anyone following this?
Yeah, I got nothing.
Here's my
no
secret
moves.
weapon.
Oh.
3 of spade reversal. 3 of spade is stronger than the Joker.
Pass.
There we go.
Pass.
Pass.
Alright, let's see. Here we're 7.
There.
I'm turning this
7
around.
of diamonds. 8 stop. Okay.
I'll take
Well,
it easy.
how's this?
Okay.
I'll pass.
I like that.
Pass.
I'll pass.
Here comes a pair.
There we go.
I'll pass.
Pass.
I'll end this.
An 8 stop.
Alright, and 9. Got it.
Here.
I'll pass.
Pass.
How about this? I'm done playing around.
I'll pass.
Not too shabby.
Nope.
So he's done.
Here's a
Pass.
pair. This is great.
So what is this game based off of? I'm pretty sure it's based off an actual card game. Game set.
You guys are monsters.
Easy champion achieved. I need to give out 2 cards. There we go.
Harsh, man. Okay, let's rock. What you got?
Alright. Let's give it a 10 and a 10.
I'll pass.
Pass.
Alright. Give a 7.
Then.
I'm turning this around. Got a pair.
Pass.
Let's see. Going to pass as well.
Stay on the defensive.
Pass.
Alright, fun 9.
Better play it safe.
Pass.
Alright. King.
Try this card.
Pass.
There we go.
I'll pass.
Nothing here.
I got nothing.
There we go. Double queens.
Pass.
I'll pass.
Pass.
Alright. Put an ace.
There.
I'll pass.
I've got nothing.
Pass.
Pull an 8.
An 8 stop.
Oh, it's over.
Alright. Pull an ace.
Pass.
I've got nothing.
And double 2.
I'll pass.
Yeah, I got nothing.
And Joker.
I've got nothing.
Wild card finale.
How about this?
Low numbers first.
I'll pass. Maybe
How about-
pass.
A pair.
Pass.
I'll
Okay.
pass.
This was so one-sided.
I'll pass.
Not too shabby.
Okay.
Pass.
Alright. And then Morgana's gonna be the
Nothing
beggar.
off my game.
Game set.
What? No way!
But I understand that you can give her 2 cards, so we're gonna give her 5 and a 6.
So I've lost already. Okay, I'm up first. Playing
All right.
it safe.
Better play it safe.
Yes, I'm taking it. Got a pair.
I'll pass.
Pass.
Let's see. Let's just drop the queen, or let's drop a 10.
Out of options?
I recently he thought things through, yeah. So let's see, retract. Yes, pass.
I can play
I'll
too,
pass.
right?
Pass.
Pass. Alright.
I'll try a pair.
Pass.
Let's do this one.
I'll pass.
Caitlin, we gotta get out of here. Alright. Done 10.
There.
I'll pass.
How's this?
I like that.
Guess I should pass.
Take that.
Come on.
3 spades are stronger than the Joker. Okay.
I'll play along.
Alright.
An 8 stop.
An 8
There you go.
stop.
There we go. The queen.
There.
Try this card. I got nothing.
Pass.
Alright.
How about
I'll
this?
pass.
Okay.
Ace.
Guess I should pass.
Let's do double aces.
I say.
I'll pass. Nothing here.
Pass.
Alright.
An 8
8.
stop.
What?
Does it stop the turn? And double
There.
No,
2.
nothing.
Yep. And this one.
It's all mine.
Done.
Pass. How about this?
Playing it safe.
Alright.
I'll pass.
So how does this game even work? It's based on something. I just don't know what game it's based on.
Yeah.
Guess I should pass.
And I'm out.
How about
Show you.
a pair?
Game set. Alright. And Ryuji got, yep. 5 coins obtained.
Not bad.
And 4 more coins obtained. Okay. So that's how you earn more Persona coins. School life, 0 rewards, battle of phantoms. Okay, so we get some of that just from doing this stuff. Some different awards. School life is could all be a big bag challenges. That was a lot of every 4 coins. Yeah, it was, but that was also on easy mode. And technically it was 9 coins. What's this? Images, content, art, and bonus images. So we can actually view a whole bunch of different artworks. Cool. And we have access to more awards that we can check, and the movies. So you have the gameplay recording guard security edge of the block scene. Yeah, fuck you, game. I'm using a capture card. Persona 5 trailers. The Daybreakers opening movie. Actually, let's see this one. This was from an OVA, I believe. Yeah, this is from an OVA.
なんだこの猫どっから出やがった
やば、鳴き声でかいよ。
おいなんかやべえ早く開けろよマッキーおいマッキー
Oh, the calling card.
ほんとクソみたいな世の中だぜ。ろくな事件がありゃしね。
ああ、この町にはまだ野放しになったままの悪党どもが無数にいる。
けど、私たちなら。
I can't understand a thing that they're saying, but I don't really care. No, okay, now they're in the mementos.
行くぞ、みんな。
I can't deny that Persona isn't stylish, but yeah. The Daybreakers trailer was the Daybreakers OVA was really good, and it surprised me how bad the actual anime ended up being because of it. And we can also buy different cutscenes from different arcs as well. All right, so we can just leave. What's this? Oh, story music. King Queen slays another, and King Queen slays and short rest. What's the safe room theme? And daily music, so we got a lot of this stuff. Beneath the Masks, Tokyo Daylight, Tokyo Mercy. Alright, yep, there's that one. No More What Is Instrumental, Butterfly Kiss. Let's see. Plays Untouchable. Let's see what the story music is. Bent Royal theme from the title screen. Interrogation Room. Awakening. Confession. Blood of Villain. Nope. Regret. That's all I got from those. The opening to Persona 5, obviously. I feel like we should just change it to something else that I like. And battle music. Challenge, what's Prison Labor? Oh, there's Prison Labor is the one we don't actually hear because that's a challenge battle music. Okay, that's the yep, that. And Blooming Villain. Let's see. I'll play we'll change here. Change the BGM to this area, yep. Alright. And then I think we can go. Okay, that's just a way to get out of here, so we'll just leave. Yep, leaves the East End. Prison Layer sounds like the most SMTS track out of them. It does, it really does. It does. It sounds like something out of like SMT3 or something like that. Yeah, it sounds like something out of Nocturne, really. So we did the Thieves' Den. What day is it now? 5/5. We can do something else here today. Feed the plants and finish watching Raid.
Hey, hey!
Yep, there we go. Give the plants the nutrients. So we're a bit more kind to the plants. And now I can just do this. I was contemplating on what the samurai.
Oh.
Let's see. And we're gonna finish watching Wraith.
You can see me? Please tell him the truth.
Don't worry. You're safe. Can you tell me what happened?
Alright.
Oh.
And we learned about kindness, yep. I wish that's how it worked in real life. They just up your stats from doing stupid shit like watching movies. Or playing video games.
First off, I'd like to begin by congratulating you.
Okay.
To think our master would give words of praise.
You better treasure this moment, inmate.
Of course.
You have encountered allies who share your ideals, and you have found your place in reality. The time has come. Your rehabilitation will soon begin.
What rehabilitation? I thought we were already doing rehabilitation here, Igor.
I shall explain it to you now. You have a special potential. However, that must be refined into a useful power. It is weak now, but refining it shall grant you the strength to stand against the coming ruin. That is the rehabilitation cast upon you.
Coming ruin.
There are various means by which you may gain the power to resist the ruin. Fighting shadows and gaining experience is one way. The fusion process I taught you prior is another.
This is all possible because of our master's guidance, inmate. Though it may be presumptuous of us, we have words of wisdom as well.
When you're out in reality, you better hone your relationships with those you have contracts with.
Spending time with those people will lead to the cultivation of your relationships with them.
If you've got time to waste, you'd better visit your contractors, inmate.
That is another source of power to evade the ruin that our master has mentioned.
Hang out with people.
Thanks to the contracts you formed, your heart is steadily gaining the power of opposition. It seems the rehabilitation is going well. This is a truly joyous occasion. I shall grant you an ability befitting of your newfound growth. Consider it a gift. May the devotion to your rehabilitation grow even deeper. I have high hopes for you.
Increase your persona stock. Oh, we got 2 more slots.
All right.
Now we're more. See, yep, and we got power stock. Common ability power stock increases the number of personas you can hold to 8.
The time has come. Return to your brief moments of rest.
And don't forget to go talk to your contractors, inmate.
Forming a contract with confidants. Sometimes a person what you mean town can become your confidant. If your goals align, you may be able to form a contract with them. Your relationship deepens. Your rank with that confidant will increase. This will allow you to create even stronger personas. Do your best to find confidence and strengthen these relationships. Yes, I know. All right.
Have you heard?
The Big Bang Challenge for the big burgers. Yep.
Wow.
Oh. Bum, 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 bum.
Like you heard
Down,
last
down,
week,
down, down.
gym class is canceled today. Instead, I'm supposed to give you some guidance. The gist is, don't go around talking about the incident. That's all. The police are still investigating Mr. Kamoshida, so I can't say anything myself. As a teacher, though, I'm ashamed for not having noticed that a student was suffering like that. I'm not defending him, but as a colleague, he just seemed like, well, a normal person.
He was not,
Honestly,
though.
It still doesn't feel real.
Jesus Christ.
People can have multiple sides to them.
The teachers have it rough, huh?
Oh yeah, I just remembered something I learned about psychology. They say that humans have several different personalities hidden in their subconscious.
Different personalities?
Yes.
Oh, to be clear,
North
I'm
anime,
not
yeah.
talking about multiple personality disorder. These different personalities can be a different gender or a different age from you. I mean, if you think about how gods and monsters and myths were first based on the human image, if you actually saw one of those personalities with your own eyes, it might look like a monster.
They're talking about the shadows. Yeah, she's talking about the shadows.
You all seem more alert than usual. Did I finally talk about something that interests you? Well, I'm just saying what I've heard. It feels like I just now understood what I learned long ago.
I feel like getting knowledge maybe a bit smarter. So you automatically gain that sort of knowledge just from sitting in class.
It ain't much, but we've been getting more postings on the Phantom Aficionado website. I want to make my friend apologize for not returning the stuff I lent him. Deal with that yourself.
Hey, those girls.
You know that Phantom Thieves rumor about stealing Kamoshida's heart? I wonder if it's true.
It's gotta be made up.
Do you seriously believe they exist? But look what happened to Kamoshida. He probably just couldn't keep hiding it after that girl tried to kill herself. Yeah, you might be right. I guess there's no way they really exist. Most importantly, it seriously sucks that our school is gonna be known for stuff like this. I wonder if it'll affect our college entrance.
That's probably a normal reaction for now, but they'll see soon enough. If we can take care of 2 or 3 famous guys, people will have to believe we exist.
So about those big shots, we don't have any leads yet, right? Plus, there's that rumor about you two threatening Kamoshida, too.
Looks like you'll just have to live a normal, honest school life for the time being. Still, make sure you stay prepared just in case anything comes up, alright?
I'll keep an eye out for info on any big shots that might be coming around.
And I'll try to dig up some dirt online.
We went and formed the Phantom Thieves group, but we can't even find a target.
There.
I guess sometimes things just don't go the way we want them to.
Alright, so let me just take a look at this thing. So you actually get access to Madarai's palace.
Did you wish to see me, Principal Kobayakawa?
You saw the state Kamoshida-kun was in, didn't you? It's as if his personality has completely changed. Something is definitely wrong here.
I'm not sure I follow.
From what I've heard, it appears as though some students were meddling in his business. If they did something to him, who could they be?
Are you saying that these students may have caused Mr. Kamoshida to change?
That is what I wish to know, even if it takes some probing into student matters. I would like you to look into this for me.
It is true that there are many rumors regarding Mr. Kamoshida, but do you mean all of this talk about those Phantom Thieves?
It is undeniable that Mr. Kamoshida has changed in some way. I'd like to have a grasp of the cause. This shall also ensure that I handle the mass media and police in the correct fashion.
Oh.
I will continue speaking to Mr. Kamoshida myself. Unless you find whomever did this, these irresponsible rumors will likely never die down. Don't you agree? You have been at the top of your class since day one. Your conduct is good, and teachers favor you. I could write you a recommendation for any college of your choosing, Makoto Nijima.
Thank you.
Yeah, she's
Your
bribing him,
lineage
though.
must certainly
He's
play a
bribing
part
her.
in this excellence. Your sister is still young, yet she holds an admirable position at the public prosecutor's office, no?
Oh my god.
If something disappointing were to happen here, that wouldn't reflect very well on your sister. Do you understand?
Christ.
Yes.
How wise. It's no wonder you're our student council president. I'd appreciate if you'd look into this as soon as possible. I ask that you begin at once.
Oh my god. I honestly wish, why can't we stop the principal? Like, why can't he even be just like a little side quest or some shit? That's what I don't get.
It's me, sir. My apologies for troubling you at such a busy time. Yes, it's about the matter we discussed earlier. I have all bases covered. The investigation will begin immediately. Of course. Yes, I will get results. I should be able to update you soon. Well then, I must be going. Thank you very much for your time.
Okay. That's not ominous at all. Give me a second. Instead, oh, down, 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 down. Do, 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 do. See. See. We shouldn't need to worry. Nope. This world's Kamoshida should know anything about what actually happened to him. What we did was right, yep.
Hey, are you listening?
May I stop texting about that kind of shit? I feel murder's intent.
Pay attention.
Right in the head. Nope. Alright, let's see. Need more proficiency to complete dodge it. Yep. We're only at proficiency rank 2 right now, though, so we got to keep going.
Hey, have you seen that Phantom Aficionado website?
Yeah, that was you. I've heard of it.
I'm the one who started it. You guys are the Phantom Thieves, aren't you?
God damn it, Mishima! What?
Sorry.
Mishima, how'd you find out?
Oh, if things really are as I think, I should keep it a secret. Kamoshida used me, and I did some horrible things to you guys. This isn't much of a way for me to apologize for it. But if there's anything I can do to help, just let me know.
That's great, but...
I'm glad to hear that.
It's not just Kamoshida. There are tons of evil adults out there.
But I'm sure the Phantom Thieves will do something. They can't let this end after just one target. That's why I wanted to make a forum where people could post their problems. There are probably a lot of people who have high hopes for the Phantom Thieves' next move. So, I've also implemented an anonymous poll on the site.
You're gonna be going to sleep? Okay, no problem, Nick. Have a good night.
Or not.
I want to work on this forum so eventually it'll be packed with tons of supportive posts.
I'd really like to help out in the Phantom Thieves' acts of justice. Can I, please?
Sure. Sounds like fun.
I'll live up to your expectations. I promise.
I see it sense abundantly high expectations from Mishima. Yep. So we got the moon.
Besides the public's reaction to your group, there were others who supported you.
Of course.
Someone who enthusiastically cheered the Phantom Thieves on. Perhaps they were quite close. What do you have to say to that?
I am thou. Thou it shall with the
And we got moon.
Alright.
Allows backers to earn XP. Nice.
See you.
So Mishima's kind of mandatory, but still he's good. Yep.
So that forum is Mishima-kun.
Little Walker trying to figure out when to walk over here. Yep.
Has he figured out our identities?
No.
Even so, I think it'll be fine. You seem to be playing it cool.
I guess we should have a little chat about this later.
I will say, though, a forum where people can post problems may prove unexpectedly useful.
Anyways, we gotta get looking for a new target.
We're gonna get into
And we need to
Momentous
stay
soon, aren't
sharp
we?
until we manage to find one. Once we do,
Yep.
we'll have to head into another palace. So we should prep our equipment and...
Wait! Oh, crap!
What?
What's with you?
Don't we have an exam coming up?
Judging by that reaction, I'd assume you're going to struggle this time, too.
Yes.
It's not like you're any better. All you're good at is English.
I'd rather that than be bad at every subject.
Jesus.
Even your Japanese is questionable at best, Ryuji.
Shut up.
What's questionable is whether you're really even a human. Good comeback, huh?
Let's discuss this with our fists.
Bring it.
Will you two stop it?
Do you really want to fight a cat, Ryuji? That's not a good idea.
Okay.
Let's not try to attention ourselves until we find our next target. Don't forget to say, though, I'm not going to get blamed if your grades start dropping. Nope. There are various things to do around the city before your next target. Probably series to visit different locations, perhaps to meet someone who has new information. Deepening relationships with your confidence can bring various benefits to the Phantom Thieves. Use your time wisely to get the best results. Yep, that's why I have this guide. Alright. There we go. The medicine. We're not going to do that yet. You agreed to a deal with Takemi, yep. Decide later. And Ryuji. Sounds decide later. Alright. What's this one? You never stopped eating it. Yep. This is the world by store. All the shady adults in the world better watch out for us. Yep. Okay, that's actually a good, like, cute little picture that we got there. Anything else here that we got? Oh, what you up to? Yeah, they already did this one. There you go. Alright. So, now I can just leave, I guess. Where we have to go here? We have to go to, let's see. Iyama ouch. Yep, there we go. We have to go to Shibuya. Go to Underground. Walkway. Buy our smoothie. These aren't updated. Okay, cool. Buy our smoothie. Oh, what's today? Today is the 6th. Not the 8th. It's the 6th. We already got the movement going, right? Buy all books, including from the... So go to Shibuya Bookstore. Let's go to Central Streets. Buy everything from the bookstore. So the bookstore should be right here. Yep, there's the bookstore.
Welcome.
Buy this. Midget Venice. There you go. Pretty good story. Tied in the Heart and Art of Charm. There you go. We got everything from the bookstore. And now I have to go talk to borrow Bubbly Hills 90210 from the DVD store, so we can return our DVD and get Beverly Hills or Bubbly Hills. Any DVD? Let's see. What else we need? We're gonna rent one. We're gonna rent Bubbly Hills 90210. Yep. There you go. And now I can just talk to An. Nope. Nope. Come on. Where's it going? Nope. Where are we going? Let's see. So we don't need to go to Toyo Cinemas. We need to go back to Shibu Station. We're going to go back to Shujin. And we're going to go to our classroom. And talk to An. To get our lowers up rank 1 or 2. And now see suppress. What about the current kindness? Tell me about your problems. Let's see, I can feel Saki Mitama. Yep. Hang out with her.
Thanks.
Head to the diner. Something I want to talk to you about. Shiho. Went to visit her hospital. She said she was sorry. Kamoshida things. Was there for her. All this as well. She's so strong. She is great. And I finally got to tell her everything, but I couldn't bring myself to say before. Yep.
Hey.
Remember how Kamoshida threatened to take Shiho off the team if I didn't sleep with him? I only agreed to it so that I wouldn't ruin Shiho's dreams. But now I think about it, he never would have put her on the bench and cost his team games. I seriously should have dared to try and take her starting spot. In the end, maybe I just didn't believe in her ability. Let's see. You might be right. Let's see.
Oh.
You know, it's so stupid. That's why I believe Kamoshida's authority outweighed Shiho's own ability to earn her starting spot. You remember last time? Yep. Phone call Kamoshida and cried. Yep. I decided to go. I was a little surprised at how pushy you were about it, but no, you just wanted to help. Yep. I couldn't just ignore you. Yep. Back then, people used to call me those names. Prissy bitch, Kamoshida's girl. I got tired of it pretty quickly. If there's someday I want to be able to take labels like that in stride.
Hey.
Let's see. Say people like that. Change Kamoshida's heart. Now find the answer. Let's find it together. Yes, let's find it together. Yep.
Thanks.
Doesn't really count that, does it? We're relying on you. Let's train together and make our hearts super strong. Heightened motivation from us. Done.
All right.
You now use girl talk. I don't know what that even does.
Oh yeah.
At this, I won't get any refills on fountain drinks.
Huh?
I don't think the same thing.
Bye.
See you later. So this is what I had to say earlier. Better idea of who I want to be. You join me next time. Let's see. I think this is Leave It to Me. This one? Yeah, Leave It to Me is the right answer here. There you go. Coming up with ways to train her heart. Yeah. Even though Anna's like the worst confidant. Jesus, she's so bad. I hate her so much.
That's the key to this place.
Oh, we got the key?
You get to lock up from now on. I can't keep waiting for you to come home. Don't start any fires, okay?
Of course not. You can now leave Yogan Jaya at night.
Hey!
Now that we're allowed. Oh, come to think of it, shouldn't we stop by the airsoft shop and ask about that paper bag?
Hey!
You got the city armor. There's a laundromat next to the bathhouse, and we got spare time. We can wash them. So act like an honest student for as you do our next target. Prove your existence to society is the goal. So Orino Beko Beef Bowl. No, in the Shibuya Underground Walkway. Underground Walkway. We gotta go sign for the Beef Bowl, and then we gotta work. Alright. There we go. Or no Beko Beef Bowl.
Oh.
Apply for this one. I mean, go there right now. Let's go. And where in the? I have to go to the Beef Bowl place. Where is? It should be here. Is the Beef Bowl place here? Oh, this is the station kiosk. So, let's see. So, Underground Mall is where we had to go for Beef Bowl, I believe. Or no, the Beef Bowl place is probably in the top. So at Station Square. Or Central Street is where we have to go for Beef Bowl. Let's go do Beef Bowl. Get Beef Bowl work. Going to go work. The Beef Bowl place is right here. Make sure y'all to the Beef Bowl shop now. Work at the Beef Bowl shop. Yep.
Oh.
Let's get to work. At this masquerade.
I've been waiting.
You're a new part-timer. No need to introduce yourself. I actually need you to start working right away. What does the work entail?
Let me explain.
Take customers' orders, prep them, serve them up, ring them up, and then clean the store. The menus are all ready made, so it should be simple. Just make sure you're nice to the customers, okay? Anything else? Any employees?
Sorry.
Not quite. Our budget's been cut despite being short-staffed. Still, you'll have to do everything alone. You're a spry young dude. They'll find.
Thanks in advance.
Alright. And he just ignores the cat in the bag. You have to do everything by yourself from the very beginning.
Hey, wait!
The cousin's front way to pay. Are you going to be okay?
Nice work.
Alright, go work. You can leave now since that's the end of shift. Yep. 3,600. Alright, nice. Could have gotten money at least.
Man.
Still managed to do all those words by herself. Yes, that's pretty proficient. Yep. So I got even more proficiency points.
Let's head back.
Let's get out of here. Saturday. Yep.
Hey.
Can't move. While being investigated, the school seems to. Yep. Yeah, I know about that. Pollen warning next week. Hospital Tokyo Experience Art Madarame exhibit opens next week. Oh yeah, the Madarame exhibit. Let's get going. Da-da-da-da-da.
Yep. Open your textbooks.
We talk about the tale of the bamboo cutter. Yep. Most theorize it's the oldest story in Japan. For some, it's the oldest science fiction story in the world. Yes, to me, it's the oldest story in Japan about a terrible woman. Princess Kage gives her students absurd tasks, demands fancy gifts, and then runs off to the moon. Some lose their fortunes, some are humiliated, and some even get serious wounds or go blind. Women like Kagehime actually show up in a lot of stories from around the world. And what are you asking me for?
Do you know the answer?
I only heard that a woman who uses her wiles to lead people to their doom is a femme fatale. Fatal Woman.
This is it.
Exactly.
In French. Some famous examples are which Morgan Le Fay of Arthurian legend and Queen Salome from the Bible. Not to mention the wild suggested dancer of opera, Carmen.
Nice going.
There we go. Got a free point in knowledge. I just worry that exams aren't so easy you can pass them with a single night of cramming. Take your time, make sure you understand the material. So we still gotta worry about the frickin' exams at some point.
None of these posts are any good. Everyone's just bitching about their parents or their boyfriends. There ain't even a hint about a new palace.
We can't get everything online. Finding a post with a name and location is asking a lot.
Guess we just gotta find one ourselves then.
Are you seriously suggesting we look for a target that even the police have overlooked?
Yes.
Yeah, you're right. We should probably just hold off till exams are done with, huh? We can wait and see for a little longer, then worry about coming up empty-handed if it happens.
Oh.
Oh my god. Well, hey, Makoto.
This place is off limits, you know.
We'll get out of here once we're done chatting. Anyways, what's Miss Council President want with us?
The troublemaker,
I mentioned to
the
myself.
center of gossip, and the infamous transfer student. Interesting combination.
Jesus.
Great way to start a conversation.
By the way, it seems as though you got to know Mr. Kamoshida pretty well.
Somewhat.
Anyone who attends this school would have interacted with him, whether they liked it or not.
I heard Mr. Kamoshida used a volleyball team member to spread details of your past record. Don't you hate him?
Yeah, he did.
Mr. Kamoshida, I mean.
I mean,
what's all this about?
We
My
dealt with
friend
him
here's
already.
An upstanding guy.
I don't mean to offend. Many students have been shaken up by what happened with Mr. Kamoshida. The rumors about that odd calling card-esque posting aren't going away either.
I didn't expect someone like you would care about that tactless stuff, Nijima-senpai.
I don't know that it was tactless.
It was pretty
Anyways,
tactless for
we
you,
done
G.
here? We can't leave if you keep talking to us.
At least try to understand my position. Being forced to deal with this horseplay.
This horse shit, you mean?
Ah yes, by the way.
Yeah, this horse
It's
shit.
been decided that this place will be closed off due to the incident. I heard some people are coming up here without permission, after all. I'm sorry to have interrupted you.
So now where do we meet?
About?
She's onto us. That girl seems rather sharp. We should be cautious of her.
Probably.
She really pisses me off.
She's figured us out.
Yeah, talk about a pain in the ass.
That reminds me. Study hard. Especially you, Ryuji. There are bound to be traps that will need to be solved with brains. Keep in mind that everything you do in your daily lives has an impact on your abilities.
Oh my god, you're having this point home again.
Studying won't be so bad if we just think of it as helping us prepare to be phantom thieves.
Jesus Christ.
Guess you got a point.
We're like, what, 20 hours in and they're still doing this shit?
I was all fired up about helping people, not about studying.
Well, I do have somewhere interesting to show you beforehand. You guys did originally promise to help me out with my mission after all.
Huh? Mission?
Follow me.
Are we gonna go to Mementos?
What are you bringing us here for?
Just do as I told you.
Alright, I've got the Phantom Aficionado website up. Now what?
Look for a post with a full name in it.
I already said there's no info on any big shots, don't you remember? But man, people actually go put someone's real name on here. That's some scary shit.
Yeah, it is.
Won't listen to what I say. No, wait. There's no name on this one.
Someone's bad-mouthing me in online chat rooms. This one's got a name.
Ignore those. Aren't there any posts about more serious trouble?
I don't know what to do about my ex who's stalking me. His name is Natsuhiko Nakanohara. It says he's a teller at City Hall.
A government worker stalking someone?
Yep.
That should be a suitable target. Alright. Now get the meta-nav ready.
We're just gonna jump right into a palace? Fine by me.
Hey! What happened to all that talk of unanimous decision? What do you think we should do?
Let's go.
That's what I'm talking about.
Okay then, let's go.
We need a name and a place, right? So the name is...
Actually, we don't need a location this time. Just enter exactly what I say. The key word is... Mementos.
Huh? What are you trying to pull?
Just listen to me. It should work. I think.
Ah, jeez. That again? Mementos, was it?
Yep.
We got a hit?
Just as I thought.
So now we have access to Mementos. The worst randomized dungeon ever.
Everyone disappeared. It kind of feels like I'm walking on air.
Is this that Nakanohara guy's palace?
That's
Nakanohara.
But half wrong. This is a type of palace, but it's different from the normal ones. Come on, let's head down. The shadows here lurk underground. I don't quite understand why. It may be because they're drawn to something.
Underground? How are we going to get there?
How? You use it every day on your way to school. Follow me.
Wait up, cat!
Yep, alright. So, yep, just go down and then the subway.
The hell is this place? Wait, our clothes changed?
The shadows know we're here?
Since the moment we stepped in,
You should have told us!
we're still safe right here. I've come to investigate a number of times. Shadows never come up to this floor, but it's a different story once you go down. This place is simply teeming with them.
More importantly, what is this Mementos? It's about time you start explaining.
Yeah, please talk.
Mementos is everyone's palace.
Huh? What do you mean, everyone's?
So now I get to understand the collective
Palace
unconscious
as
near
grand as
here.
the previous castle only forms when a person's wishes are extremely distorted. So instead of many individual palaces, the general public has one gigantic shared palace. That's where we are now. Mementos.
Now that you mention it, this place feels a bit different from Kamoshida's palace.
Yeah, so we're now
When you
here.
say shared, you mean they're all put together? Even though they're just strangers?
Think of it as the collective unconscious.
Yes, the collective
No,
unconscious.
never mind. You wouldn't understand that.
So what you're saying is, using this place, we can even change the hearts of people who don't have a palace?
Yeah, it looks like it.
The steps to do so are slightly different, though.
but this place looks pretty huge. Are we gonna be able to get around just by walking?
It seems the time has finally come. Morgana! Transform!
Yep, here's a car.
Panther, ladies first.
A car? No way!
This comes from the way cognition materializes in the metaverse. Plus a bit of extra training. It's not dissimilar to how you guys transform.
You turning into a car is totally different than our clothes changing.
For some reason, cats turning into buses is an extremely widespread cognition among the general public.
Yeah, thank you, Studio Ghibli.
Bus, though.
No idea.
Wait, why didn't you do this at the castle?
I would have if I could, but that castle was cramped. There were tons of stairs, and no way this fits on top of a chandelier.
Hey, Skull! Ladies first! Hey, stop pulling me! No, that's dangerous!
Panther, please be gentle!
Alright, now we're in.
All aboard! Let's go!
Someone still has to drive, right?
Why are you all just sitting back there? I'm a car, remember? I'm not going anywhere unless someone drives me.
You can't drive yourself?
Yeah, that's a bit weird.
Do you know how to drive?
It's time to bust my moves.
Safety first, okay?
You'd better not smash up my beautiful face. You hear me?
All right then, we'll leave the driving to you.
Alright.
Start the engine. You can't drive if it's not running.
Jeez, what a pain. Where's the key to this thing?
Why would you need a key? There's a switch just down next to the steering wheel. That tickles. Lower. Lower! Oh, there.
There we go.
Feels so good.
Jesus Christ, Morgana.
Is that purring I hear? Oh, what a creepy-ass car.
Don't underestimate my meowdery engine. We're going full throttle. It's time to fly!
Alright, let's get going. Path of Kimranon. Nakanohara is somewhere around here. Next to find an entrance to the segment. Starting to be a pretty obvious visual clue. Okay, there we go. Got a soul drop, nice. Alright, so we had to go find him.
Now's our chance to strike!
Persona! Pillow Fort! Sacred Tempest!
3 enemies defeated!
There we go.
Good one, Joker.
Alright, so what are you weak to?
This is the last one.
Oh, he's weak to fire.
You're the best, Panther!
Viscid rotting meat. Let me your power.
It looks scared. Use soothing words.
How did human outsmart me? Me not understanding what way you're superior to me. Cuteness. May if I use hated satyrs, me not know. All humans look same to me, so do all beasts. Me having a hard time to accept that human like you is more stronger than me. Me guessing you have power that me not have, but what is it? Empathy. The power to understand others. We know have that power. I am slime. Yep, we got slime.
You've got a new mask, Joker.
Alright.
Alright.
Now I can actually do our different things. So first off, equip. On, we're going to have you wear Let's see. Oran High. You're gonna wear your dancing outfits. You're gonna wear your... Nope. You're gonna wear your... Yazagami High outfits. And of course you're going to wear your samurai garb. We found it.
Whoa!
Give me a few.
Yeah.
So let's actually save up before we do anything like this.
They saw us?
Alright, go up here once.
Joker.
Yeah, I don't want to die though. We had to go through here, I guess. So we do have to go through... Yeah, let's go here. Yeah, so now I just have to defeat him and his shadow self. Nakanohara Shadow, yep. Front desk guy at City Hall became a stalker, right? Don't much evil he's done. We have to do something if he's bothering other people. Alright, let's see. Item. Let's change our equipment though. So let's see. From the C's armband to the Sevens emblem. Or what is that? Team glasses. Alright, let's talk to this duder.
Who are you?
Shadow Nakanohara.
Are you that stalker? Haven't you ever stopped to consider how your ex feels?
She's my property. I can do whatever I want with her. It's not like she didn't treat me like a plaything. What's wrong with me doing the same?
You can't treat someone like shit just because they did it to you. What a load of crap. We're gonna change the hearts of all the bastards like you.
Christ.
There are millions of people far worse than me.
Yeah, we took care of them, but now we have to take care of you because the plot demands it. So get fucked, dude.
He stole everything from me, but you're letting him off the hook?
Who the hell's Madarame?
Madarame? What the hell's this guy going on about?
Oh, I know he's the next target, but yeah, I guess this is how we actually get introduced to who Madarame is. And we are fighting an Obarion.
Here he comes.
I forget what our Baryons are weak to. Where it takes all world. Alright, yep.
Sona, Violet win.
Alright. Got it.
Let's do this.
Agi. Sledgehammer. There we go. Oh, he's weak to Joe attacks.
Nice going, Skull.
Let's just beat him up. Because he's a mini boss anyway. Dead? Alright. Good enough. A lot of money from that, too.
It's a step forward.
There we go. Level up. And we still need to get the next level for our other persona.
I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I couldn't stop obsessing. Not after this person I trusted used me and then disposed of me.
Which person?
Hold on. Are you talking about that guy you mentioned earlier? Madarame?
Yeah, I guess so. The painter.
I was afraid of being thrown away again, like some worthless thing.
So some selfish bastard was making you suffer too. Still,
Yep.
you shouldn't have dragged an unrelated woman into your mess.
Yes, I know that now. I'll put an end to my love for her. Hey, you can change people's hearts, right? In that case, Won't you change Madarame's heart before more people fall victim to him?
Alright, so now we have our... This is how I get our new target.
Madarame's heart?
What's that shining thing?
That's his treasure.
It's the bud of a treasure. Had we left it be, it very well may have blossomed into a palace. Joker, this will make a perfect reward.
Alright, let's take it. What do we got? Attachment pearl. Okay. Done. Beware the clinging X.
So Nakanohara had a change of heart, right?
Nakanohara! God damn it!
But how are we supposed to know if we succeeded?
Well, the lady posted the dude's name online. If he really does change, she'll probably comment again.
Christ! Hi, Fuzz.
Either way, training
how you
against
doing?
shadows down here is the best. It's great prep for our next target.
It's
How you
also
doing?
nice to be able to give courage to the people who post their problems online.
On top of that, we can sell
You had
whatever
to, of course
treasure
you
we get
did.
for some cold hard cash.
Well, sounds like things are going pretty great for us. All right, we did it.
We've been playing this game for a little while. I think out of the... How long have I been streaming for?
Don't worry. It won't take
5.5 hours. We managed to play the game for maybe an hour and a half of that time, as in actually doing a palace. The rest of the time we've just been doing other shit. Yeah, let's head out. Like most of Persona 5, we've been doing visual novel stuff as opposed to dungeon crawling. We should look for a platform that'll let us descend. Held no meaning in this place. The layout changes every time you enter. Yeah, it's randomly generated. Okay, that for real doesn't count because it was on that said it. Every time Ryuji says for real, I have to take a swig of drink. Swig of vodka. And I had to up the counter through Nightbot. There's a for real command. Alright, so... There we go. Gets here. Yep.
Hold on a sec. You guys hearing something?
Oh, this is when we meet the other kid, the other guy. Oh, that's just the other subway.
The trains are totally running.
Of course they are. We're in the subway, you know.
Yeah, but I thought this was a palace.
Then maybe this is how the public views this place? I don't know.
People go through this darkness every day?
Yes.
Forget that. You sure we're cool running around on these tracks?
Should be fine as long as we're not on the same ones. I think. I'm no train expert.
You've got to be kidding me.
Anyway, let's head to the lower area. It should be right after we go down that escalator.
Let me see. Let me read. When I played this game, I started on hard difficulty, but as soon as I realized I had to grind, I just changed the game to the easiest. I just care about the story. Yeah, I'm playing on normal. I'm playing on normal, but what do I have here? Let's see. Personas. I have this as my persona. My busted ass Kaguya Hime. I just realized she has bunny hood. She has bunny ears on. She's literally a moon princess. She's literally a moon bunny. This is from Persona 4, and then these are my actual personas that I have. What level is Joker? Also, we are the samurai. By the way, we are the samurai because I am wearing this, the SMT4 outfit, because it's the best outfit. Let's see. Let's see. 1 second. Where's these stats on here? Joker's level 12. Is this DLC content? Did you play Persona 5 Royal, Fuzz, or no? Or do you just play base Persona 5? And Area 2. I just play base. Okay.
This way.
Right, that makes sense. Okay, so Persona 5 Royal contains every single bit of DLC content that was released in Persona 5 base, but they gave it to you for free. So let's take a look at the stuff that we have here. I'll show you real quick. So I don't have access to the Velvet Room right now, but I did get a bunch of busted personas from all the other 3 Persona games, I think, or no, all the other Persona games gave me like a couple of busted personas. The highest level one being Messiah, but I have access to Orpheus, Kaguya, Izanagi, like basically all the protagonist personas from the older games. I have access to those through the Legacy DLC bundle, and I have access to every single costume that was released for Persona 5 Persona 5 base game. Persona 5 Royal has its own costume sets that were announced, like the Persona 5 dancing costumes, the Persona Q2 chibis, and I think there were some other ones that were announced and that were given out for Persona 5 Royal, but there weren't that many. But I did get all of these, so let me show you some of them real quick. Equipment. So, see, so obviously we have all these, which are just your base costumes that are free. So we have the Phantom suit, summer, winter clothes, winter clothes, swimsuit, loungewear, and then we have all the different DLC that we're given, the paid DLC. So you have Yumizuki High, which is Yumizuki High. That is Devil Summer. So that is Raido's uniform that gives you the Devil's, and all these give you music from the respective games that they're a part of. So we have Yumizuki High, which is Devil Summer. Samurai is Shin Megami Tensei 4. Shadow Ops is... I don't know what Shadow Ops is supposed to be. It's something. It doesn't look that good, though. Yeah, there's Shadow Ops. I think it's... Let me take what Shadow Ops costume is from. This is the one I don't know that much about because I never actually use it all that much. The Shadow Ops Persona 5. Okay. Shadow Operatives is an official C. The Shadow Operatives are a security group. This is the Persona 4 Arena costume. So you get Persona 4 Arena music with this costume. Okay, let's go back to list though. Before I switch back to my regular costume that I like to use. So Persona 4 Arena. Dancewear is Persona 4 dancing music. Christmas doesn't change anything. Butler doesn't change anything. Kuroko Zaka is Persona 2 Eternal Punishment. Vincent's Catherine, obviously. Seven Sisters is Persona 2 Innocent Sin. Saint Hermlin is Persona 1. Yasogami is Persona 4, but they changed the music to Time to Make History. And Gekko-kan is Persona 3. So we'll go into a random battle with the Persona 3 music if we can.
What is this place? It's kinda creepy.
Yep, baby, mass destructed.
Now hold on. Just watch. This is most likely not an ordinary wall. If my hunch is correct...
Yep, we unlocked it. Next area.
It opened.
A new area has been confirmed in the depths. Updating guidance information.
See? It's just as I thought.
What do you mean?
That wall wouldn't budge when I came here by myself before. But it'd be weird for the deepest part of Mementos to be some normal place like this, wouldn't it?
So you're thinking there's gotta be more?
Yeah. Now that Kamoshida's palace is gone and people are actually starting to talk about us, I knew something had to have changed down here.
How deep is it? Should we try going further
Mementos
down?
are the walls of the Shiba that follow the group. Yeah, I would think so as
That's not why we're
well.
here today, remember? We've already accomplished our goal. We should head back, and I'll explain more once we're home.
Alright, so we're forced to leave. Oh, hi!
Hey, look!
This is new Royal Kid.
In Mementos?
Eggshell Boy.
Maybe it's this one. Ooh, tasty.
This kid reminds me of a meal from Nier for some reason. I don't know why. I think it's because of the car.
I thought I felt something strange for a second. So, who are you guys?
We should be asking you that.
Good point. Sorry about that. It's customary for a human to introduce itself before asking another human for its name. Thanks
What the
for
hell are
reminding me,
you?
Mr. Tanuki? No,
Tanuki.
Cat?
What took so long to come up with cat? And I'm not either of those.
Yeah, getting confused about that seems pretty normal to me.
My name is Jose. I'm looking for flowers.
Okay, Jose.
I'm pretty surprised to see some normal humans running around. I didn't know people could just come here.
Well, we are pretty special. Wait, that's not important. Who you are is what matters right now.
Yeah.
When you said you were looking for flowers, did you mean that floating thing?
That's right, pretty lady. Those seem to be the ones I've been looking for. I'm collecting as many of them as I can, because I'm studying humans.
Studying humans? That's why you turned a flower into a drink?
Yep.
Drinking flower juice counts as studying?
Hey, could you guys help me with my research?
This I actually don't know anything about. I don't know anything about Jose other than he exists.
For me.
And yeah, he gives out like side quests for Memento stuff.
I find all kinds of stuff you can use while you're exploring. I'll trade you some of that stuff for more flowers.
Well, what do you think? Should we try and get him some flowers?
Seems like it could do us some good, but we don't know this kid. We gotta be careful.
Oh, I'm sure he's fine. Let's give him a hand. He seems like he could use it, and it shouldn't be too hard to pick flowers while we're exploring, right?
Okay. Any other reasons?
He called me pretty lady.
Oh my god, Anne.
Oh, Lady on.
It's probably fine. I mean, he said he'd give us useful stuff and all. What'd he say?
Well, are you going to help me find the flowers or not?
Listen, An might not be a zoophile, but she definitely seems like she's a Shotokan. Hi, Kat, how are you? You came in at a really weird moment where you meet the flower collector, Jose. Also, I saw your message about you missing your flight and shit. Hopefully get that sorted out and go home fairly quickly. It sounds like you're having a really rough time of it, being stranded in your current location. You're home now? Okay, good. Okay, I'm happy for you, because I actually got legit worried, like, shit, you're stuck there, but no. Glad to hear that you're home, Kat. Glad to hear that you're home. And I'm glad to hear that your holidays went off as well as they could have been. And yeah, I know sometimes the holidays are rough. They're rough for me too, actually, right now. But yeah, glad to hear that you're home. I'm glad to see you back here. It's been a while, because I know you've been busy, so it's good to see you back here. I've been live for like, I don't know how long now, 6 hours? No, 5.5 hours doing this game. Let's help him.
Thanks.
Wait, hang on a second. We still have no idea who this kid is.
And we kind of do.
Thanking us just yet, bud.
Aw, are you tired, kitty? You seem grumpy.
I am not a cat, and I'm not grumpy.
Oh, okay. Then, are you hungry? I learned hunger can make a person turn grumpy. Here, you can have this.
He's giving us a cookie?
Thanks, but I'll pass.
Well, yeah, you're making the kid worry about you even more. Guess there's no way out of this one.
This kid is exiled from the world ends with you, I guess so, yeah.
I'll be looking for flowers around here, so stop by and say hi if you see me. Oh, and I guess just gathering flowers would be kind of boring, huh? Since you humans seem to enjoy playing so much, I'll come up with some fun games for you.
Definitely Joshua, yeah.
I also remembered some
or young Joshua, yeah.
to each other. Good job.
Who in the hell was that?
He actually reminds me more of a meal from Nier, though.
Humans, does that mean he isn't one? I mean, he just seemed like some nice kid.
Well, he didn't feel like a shadow. I wouldn't say he's dangerous. At least for now.
Anyways, if we see any of those flowers...
Also, I noticed the sound is skipping out a little bit. I can't really do much about that, but I think it might just be the capture. Because the game is playing just fine.
Whoa! Hey!
What do you got for us, Joshua? Something for us? Thing is, I picked up something strange while I was exploring earlier. Here it is.
Huh?
The heck is that? This is what they look like, so that's what I call them. He like wishes on stars, right? Stars granting wishes, so this star is to grant your wishes.
Wait!
It would be nice to think that.
Hey!
I'll give this to you. So sparkling beautiful. You want it too, don't you? It's a sign of our friendship.
Doing good?
Hey, wait!
Off I go now. Good job. Alright, see ya, kid. that it grants us our wishes. How the...
I know. All right.
Why can you guys only think of food right now?
Huh?
Hey,
Hold on to it for now. So we got a wishing star, I guess. As a sign of friendship from our new friend Jose.
Mementos, huh? Still don't really get that place. Oh, and what was that wall thing we saw at the end?
not entirely sure, but that wall must have been there for a reason. If Mementos is the public's palace, though, it might be affected by the general public's belief in us.
Why do you know so much about it, Morgana?
My memories are a little foggy in that regard. However, I need to know what lies in the depths of Mementos. No matter what.
No matter what?
Mementos is not just everyone's palace. It's the source of all palaces. It used to be that palaces like Kamoshida's with one ruler simply didn't exist. So if we can do something about the greatest cause of distortions, I'm certain my appearance will...
You wanted someone to save you, too.
I just needed pawns.
I see.
Jeez.
So that's why you came poking your nose around with us.
I'll help you. I hope you can regain what you've lost.
I'll be relying on you guys.
By the way, Morgana, are you a boy? Or might you be a girl?
Could it be a car?
That is a possibility.
I wish I could deny it, but I just can't be sure.
Why not? In any case, of course I'm male. I mean,
What is it?
No, it's nothing. We're done talking about that. Anyway, we now know that we can perform minor changes of heart in Mementos. If we come across any eye-catching leads, it may be worth dealing with them for a bit of combat practice.
Alright, so that's our
There
side
aren't
quest
any
system
other
now.
outstanding ones, though.
I bet we'll get tons of them if we can change someone famous and make the Phantom Thieves well known. The big fish are our main targets, after all.
First, you need to find a way to get through your exams.
I gotta study.
I know, Ryuji, just study. You can now go to Mementos. This is a place where we will change the hearts of petty criminals who do not have their own palaces. For now, be patient until the next target appears. Oh, hey, Yusuke. What's up? The Nakanohara guy was a piece of cake. If we take down someone... We could take down some kind of big target next. We're totally gonna get famous. But if people don't know who we are, how are we gonna give them any courage? He's right. We should totally be doing this if we don't have a reason. Like with Kamoshida, I mean, we shouldn't be sticking our nose into other people's business. Someone's in trouble, it's only natural to want to help him out. I guess we're just glad we were able to solve the stalker case. Plus, what good are our personas if we can't use them for good? Don't you agree? I want to help people. Same goes for me. This Madarame guy bothers me. You got to take the exams. Writing isn't going to help here. We wouldn't use it in the first place. Put some actual effort in. Yep, alright, yep. So, just telling you to freaking study. Alright, so now we have access to our little evening time on the 7th. Which is, we can't leave LeBlanc, we have to study. Where else should I be? Peeling off my mask.
listen up.
What do you want to do?
Let's study.
Make sure you close up.
Alright, thank you. Thank you, Soichiro.
Wow.
There we go. Got the points.
Well then.
Let's see if I can keep that too long. You should go to sleep. And yeah, I am speed reading a lot of this stuff because a lot of the text is incredibly redundant. Oh, here's Mishima. Phantom aficionado website come handy. What are you talking about? Okay, you don't have to say it. I know deep down my heart it was useful. I'm in Shibuya right now. Love it if you come here. Come hearing out about your future actions. I'll be waiting for you at the diner in Shibuya. Swing by. Alright. So on the 8th, we had to hang out with Mishima, which is automatically that we had to do. Yep.
Things been? You know, with the special activities. Oops. Sorry about that. I haven't been getting a lot of sleep lately.
I mean, you don't look beat up this time, at least.
Fan site all night, every night. I think it's called PR.
I guess so. Fan site.
The Phantom Thieves aficionado website. Fan site for short. You need a catchy name if you want people to notice you. This is all a bit of P-Thieves propaganda. Basically, there's no point to taking down bad guys if nobody's gonna know about it. That's why I've started a blog for posts from people you guys saved, while filtering out the haters. We need the Phantom Thieves to be seen in the proper light if we want to make the name popular, right?
I mean, makes sense. Done good, kid.
Really? Just hearing you say that makes my all-nighters worth it. So, actually, I really want to know how you punish people. Don't worry, I'm not gonna ask. It wouldn't be any fun if you just up and told me. After all, the Phantom Thieves have a reputation for being secretive. I wish I could be more like you guys somehow.
I mean, Mishima, you're helping us in your own way, I
Draw
guess.
attention to the stuff you do. You can leave that part to me. I'm gonna use my fan site to promote the Phantom Thieves and weed out any negative comments. Your popularity is gonna be at my mercy. Or, my fingertips. It's like I'll be your strategic image management representative, so to speak.
Strategic, you're really hyped for this. Sounds cool.
I knew you'd understand. Anyway, I'm gonna do everything
It's
I can
really
to make
it's
sure
really
the
easy to
title's
impress
more than
Mishima.
just for show. I've got to say though, managing the Phantom Thieves' reputation is tiring work. The forum gets all sorts of weird posts, including tons of things unrelated to reforming society. It'd defeat the purpose of the site if the truth of the Phantom Thieves was buried among all that garbage.
I mean, you could hire mod staff.
You don't need to worry. I'll sort
Thank you for
through
that,
all the
cat.
trash. Speaking of which, I've actually already found some worthwhile info about our very own school. Our quest to boost your popularity can start close to
Yeah.
home. I'll give it my all.
Mishima seems motivated. Now I'm motivated. Yuki Mishima, rank 2. More Arcana Burst. So no special abilities for this one. Advancing Mishima's confident. Mishima will now give you information on targets and mementos. After making a target have a change of heart, meet with Mishima to deepen the trust between you. He will give you more information on new targets.
I might be overworking myself though.
So Mishima's entire confidant is wrapped in the side questing.
Man, I'm exhausted. I think I'd fall asleep on the spot if I weren't talking to you. I should head home.
Alright, see ya, Mishima. What do we got for me? I was checking the fan site earlier and found a bunch of hater comments about the Phantom Thieves. Got me so mad that I'm not even sleepy anymore. At this point, I might as well pull an all-nighter fighting back. Nice hustle, image manager. Strategic management rep. The title's important. Try to remember the whole thing, okay? I'm not gonna work my butt off, just watch me. Yep. I better set out for the battle on the Phantom site. Time for a wild night of modding and banning. I just realized Mishima's basically an overzealous Discord mod.
Hey! Well then.
So first off, we're going to What is that? What is the home shopping program? Let's see what actually is here.
Whoa.
I just bought through the home shopping program. We deliver to your door at a later date. Modding a band sounds like a tactical image management, not strategic. Yeah. I mean, he also just is also maintaining the website. He's the only admin for the site. There be some items that can maintain exclusive programs, so be sure to tune in often. Cover gel, relax gel, and alert capsule. Only for your rating. I don't think we'll need any of these things, but let's see. Instead of planting just gardens to make your garden bright and beautiful, so we don't need that. And so we don't need that stuff today. So now I just have to leave. And we'll do our beef bowl work. So Yongenjaya, Shibuya. We're gonna go to the walkway because we need to get our smoothie. We need to get our shitty smoothie taste on.
What do you want?
Nancy Algiro, made with bitter lemon, it tastes guts to drink this terrifying mixture.
Nice.
All right.
Let's do it.
There we go. Save here. All right, and I can go to Central Street to get our beef bowl work on. Do. All right, we can just fast travel here or whatever. We're already here.
Oh.
Let's get to work. Time to go manage our job.
What did you say?
Ton of customers. Yep. Medium curry, large beef, curry, large BBQ.
Yes.
Medium curry. Large, yep. Large beef.
Hey.
Large curry.
Nice.
And the fourth one was barbecue.
Well.
You appear to have a difficult time there. Oh yeah, this is Yoshi. This is the other confidant that we're gonna meet. Can't you ask your manager to hire more people? You were extremely busy. Employees being overworked is becoming a real problem in the workplace. That's concerning. This guy is basically just Japanese Joe Biden. No, not Joe Biden. Like Japanese, not Biden. Who was it? God damn it.
Well then, I'll see you again.
Bernie Sanders. Japanese Bernie Sanders.
Hey.
Wasn't the politician give speech in front of the station? He was worried about employees in the workplace, huh? Well, I think he knows who you are now. We should go to the station square again sometime soon.
My.
Good work. These were a lot of customers today, but you handled it well on your own. We were crowded today as we usually get on Yakiniku Day. I wonder if there were some event
Thanks
happening
in advance.
nearby. Paid a little extra today. Good work. Keep it up.
Man.
Sure was rough, but I think you handled it quite proficiently. There we go. All the points. Hey, Cinderella. How's it going? When I started watching One Piece, I'll probably 50 by the time I finish it. Yeah, I have... Here's the thing. I like One Piece. I do, but I have never watched it, and I don't think I ever will. I usually read summaries of it. And then, I'll, watch an episode here or there. I tried watching it from the beginning, and it's just way too much. Especially since now there's, 1,000 episodes of it now. It's so ridiculous. There's so much to watch. And you can... And, a lot of the episodes, they have, really poor pacing. So it's better to just, watch or read summaries of it, or just read the entire thing instead. And I know they actually finally changed the name of the island at the end of the place. The island at the end of One Piece is not Raftel anymore. It's Laugh Tale. because of like I think that was originally supposed to be the same laugh tale, because I think they made mention that when Gold Roger found the place, he was yeah, we're getting into One Piece talk. When Gold Roger found the place, he saw Joy Boy's treasure and started laughing and thought it was a tale full of laughter, knowing how Joy Boy got the treasure and you know his entire story of putting it there. So he named the island after the fact that it was a laugh tale of him getting there and finding it, which I find kind of interesting. That like little things like that are like why I follow One Piece. I don't really like watch it for like the incredibly long fights, even though the fights are pretty good.
What?
What's up with the goggles? See, it's blooming. Yep, pollenologies. Yep.
Seems pretty rough.
If you don't know what Joy Boy is, don't worry about it. You won't find out until like you're 45. But like I know a lot about like some stuff that's happening in One Piece, and like I don't like, I'm not gonna spoil anything because like I only know bits and pieces of the main plot, but still like the fact that they changed the name and everything from this point onward is kind of interesting. What's up?
Actually, I've been having this feeling that someone's watching me. No, it can't be. Oh, maybe I just can't shake off the feeling of infiltrating a palace. At the palace, we're always cautious of not being noticed, you know? So it has to be my imagination. Yeah.
So what is pollen warning supposed to be for? But other than that, Tsundere, how are you doing? Aside from diving headfirst into One Piece. I think the atmosphere of the school's kind of different now. I mean, nobody knew Kamoshida. Yeah, nobody ever talked about it in the open like this before. That's true. Wish someone just thank us for something. Anyway, everything worked out for the best. After all, Kamoshida is actually being punished for his crimes. Victory enough? I agree. He's a fierce criminal at this point. He's gonna have to deal with people hating him forever. Don't have any sympathy for him. He got what he deserved. Yeah, definitely. What is today again? Oh, it's a Monday. And so who are we talking to? So on the fan side, I've heard about it at the school too. This guy at school is willing has gone too far. You already changed that start. Piece of cake. The bullies of brown hair are frequently seen standing out in front of the school entrance. From what I know is that, from what I can tell, his name is Daisuke Takanashi.
Oh.
Okay, so yep, bark and bite of a bully.
Yep.
Got some info from Mishima. Let's head out.
Let's go.
Let's go into the mementos.
Let's go.
All right.
Go for any mementos requests. You check your information on the target by selecting View Requests at the hideout by pressing the View Requests on the main menu. And then we can all just explore mementos whenever we want to. But time passes as if it would in a palace infiltration. Exercise caution when nearing a time limit. Let's head out. And Alright, so now I have to go visit Tay according to my list of things to do. Let's see. Aomi Station, we want to go to Yongen Jaya and the clinic. Actually, before we do anything, let's head out. Before we do anything with Tay, we want to buy some shit. Because it's Monday.
I'm so itchy.
It is Monday. We need to get to the yellow vending machines and buy some stuff.
Oh.
Yep. There you go. Got all that. Water rebirth. Alright, so... Let's take a look. What are the SP restoring vending machines? I need to figure that out. SP vending machines. Persona 5. Well, they are yellow. At least I know that much. SP recovery guide. Hi, Will. How's it going? How are you doing? I am currently hunting on vending machine stuff. Make use of single target skills, priorities, physical gun attacks or element attacks. Pillar thumb pass. Rank 3, whatever. Let's see, where are all the SP vending machines? They the school courtyard in front of the bat house. So let's see. School courtyard is where the other SP vending machine is. So let's go to Yogenjaya. We're gonna go back to school. Courtyard. Good to hear. Good to hear. Good to hear. Welcome to this. I'm not sure if you follow me or not, but oh no, you probably have because it says yeah. This is not your first time here. I realize that, but no, we're doing all this stuff right now. We are just. See. I need to speak up. Yeah. All right. Yep. There we go. There we go.
Oh.
Okay, there we go. We got everything for this one.
Oh.
Okay, yeah, we got everything. So we don't need any more of the HP drinks. So let's go to Aoyama Ichitome, Shibuya, and to the arcade. It is a vending machine. I don't think I have a follow age command. I don't have a follow age command. Sorry about that. I should get one. Vending machine.
Oh.
What's creature? Pure sleep. Okay. There we go. Like how I'm just carrying around these cans of drinks now. And I'm gonna go to Shibuya Station. Oh, now I can visit Tay. In the clinic. For someone who dunks quite often in this game, you're doing great. Yeah, like, here's the thing. I'm using it, like,
annoying.
Kronos, I am using an assistant guide. Yeah, I follow Olivia as well. Yeah, so do I. I've been following. I think I have a founder badge on her her channel. I've been using my Switch Prime sub on her since I discovered her back in November of last year. Actually, yeah, when I started streaming in general, I found Olivia. But yeah, Kronos, I'm doing, like, I'm having as much fun as I can, and the reason is because I'm minimizing as much of the downtime sections as possible so I can get to actual story stuff, like stories with the confidants and doing stuff with the palaces. I'm minimizing it in downtime because otherwise I would not be enjoying myself. I actually, like, people say, like, oh, you should play Persona 5 with a guide. The fact that I actually have a guide and I'm using it to, like, maximize my daily routine and stuff like that is actually helping a lot. It's making things a whole lot better for me in, like, in terms of how I play games. You got an idea? Okay, no problem, Will. I'll wait for you. Have a good medicine for them. What's the one dose to take care of them in theory? So what are you here for today? We're doing a clinical trial. Hang out with Tay.
Please head to the exam room.
Picture, yep. Huh? Nothing's happening. Let's see, eyes are focused. Looks like 1, 2, 3, 4. Nothing yet, huh? Ah! There we go. The inside of my mouth feels like it's burning and my nose is itchy.
Oh.
The inhibitory effect is just as I had hoped. Your weight is the primary reason it took longer to kick in than expected. This is what I expected from a teenager. We're making great progress. Practice makes perfect, right? Once I compile all data, we can move on.
Hello?
The County Medical Clinic of Internal Medicine. How can I help you? Mercy, huh? We're not a designated hospital. Besides, the head physician here is Tay Takemi. Takemi, yeah. Awfully rude. They just hang up on a lady like that. Yeah, these two choices don't matter. Was that an emergency?
Oh.
Don't worry about it. And even the I was looking for a transfer location. All the designated hospitals are full. But I think they accidentally call a general practitioner. Must have been a new paramedic. He seems to at least know my name, though. I've been blacklisted by a larger medical community. They call me the Plague, due to a grave medical error made. Medical error. Go back to my old job. I used to work at a university hospital. But I was never actually convicted of anything, but I'm still considered a pariah in the medical industry. Does that scare you? Participating in clinical trials run by a doctor like that? Yeah, I don't mind. You seriously are one strange kid. Well, that's fine. Being ostracized has enabled me to focus on my own research and development. My plan basically didn't pan out. What was your plan, Will? I always look forward to working with you. Let me see, lock it. There you go, yep. I'll be sure to add some additional medicine for you, my little guinea pig. Because my Bomate is growing stronger. Sterilization adds more healing items to the clinic.
Alright.
And I'll offer sterilization medicine. I want to bring Olivia here. Oh yeah, oh no, so am I. Don't worry about it. She's busy. She's a busy lady, so don't worry about it too much.
Huh?
She pops in from time to time. Wonder where a teriyaki chicken. You're all good there. You can go home now. Yeah, she's busy, so she does pop in from time. So the doc wasn't sterilizing things earlier. No, she was. She's giving us access to her sterilization kit. Like, it's the idea is like, oh, it's like, I have better stuff in the back. She's now selling us the better stuff in the back. At least some of the better stuff in the back.
Take care.
Let's talk about something. You haven't told anyone about my drugs, right? Of course not. I mean, part of the deal is you're strictly prohibited from sharing anything that happens here, so I guess I'll believe you for now. Because I've been getting a lot more patients asking for drugs lately. I wonder why they keep hearing about me. It's been really bugging me. That's all I want to ask. Okay, see you soon. Yeah, Olivia knows I'm streaming Persona. If she really wants to stop in, she will. So don't worry about it too much. All he gets a speech is that it's Shibuya Station, but we can't judge a book by its cover, so we're gonna leave for now.
Got that?
I actually like the fact they give us so many more free time activities now. Okay, so for the evening we can hang out with An. But yeah, let me show you what I'm talking about real quick. So we have to go to the clinic. I don't know why I don't fast travel some places. Hey Tay.
Allergies are so annoying. Please head to the exam room.
Alright, so now I can buy stuff for her.
Well, which do you want?
So yeah, so we have Takamedic IV, Rejuvenating IV, Kaja Clear, and Kunda Clear.
No dawn, huh?
So for normal stuff is recover HP, so 50 HP, 100 HP. Cures burn, freeze, and shock, so elemental ailments. Cures mental ailments. And it cures some other mental ailments. Does he forget sleep, hunger? It doesn't cures rage, despair, brainwash, and fear and confuse. So you have different mental ailments. Revivadrin, which is basically our revive pills. And they have our healing IV, which can be used. Yeah. So restores 50% HP to all. That's really fucking useful. So the new stuff she gave us was the Takamedic All, which is restored. That's a all heal. That's basically a media as an item. We have Takamedic All V, which restores. That's a Mediamera. Then Rejuvenate, which is full heal in the room, and then these are the sterilization tools: Kacha and Kunda Clear. So removes foes stat buffs and removes debuffs on us. So she's giving us access to her secret stash of shit. Let's get out of here. So now we have to call up our friend Takamaki. Okay, let's see. Soichiro, EY, and Street Orator. Can't do that with any of them. All right, so we can do a lot. We can do a hangout study here. Lover's hangout study. So we'll call someone to actually come. I think that's what we're supposed to do here. So
I should write something.
Let's do a save here. Yes. All right.
Now listen up.
What do you want to do?
Make sure your clothes up.
Can I talk?
All right. What do you want?
Well then.
Hold a second. I think I probably should have called on for this. So give me a second. Let's just try to reload here.
It looks like...
Do this. Just fast forward. Do this. The hey on period.
This is it.
Somehow I got that right without even knowing the real answer for that. That's the only answer that looked correct for that. Do 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 do.
What are your thoughts?
All right, so some load data. Yes. There we go. Oino Becco, let's see. Apologies for short notice. Would you mind coming into work? Alright, and then here we go. There we go. This is the study date. I'm already. That's not trouble for anything. I'm in trouble for anything that's not English. I'm not studying at all. Maybe we can make some progress to keep an eye on each other. Want to study together? Yes. Study. Let's meet at the diner in Shibuya. Do. That long sentence is tough. Try to think about what that underlined section means. Are you starting to understand how to dissect these problems? I think so. So just to get a one-on-one study session with Lady An. Seems like you're making more progress than usual, too. Yep.
That's not it.
I'm actually not so good at this because of my time abroad. And I got on points.
Let's get back. It looks like you're attending school seriously.
Yep.
You also seem pretty close with Takamaki-san if you're both coming to school together. You just transferred here, though. I guess you two really click.
Seems like doing all the meetings in the same booth is probably a bad idea. Is bad from a keep identity secrets perspective. Yeah, but it might also be the only booth that's available. That might also be the only booth that's available to them whenever they visit.
I see.
Also, they were just
seemed a lot
studying.
Closer than that yesterday morning. I heard she was a victim of Mr. Kamoshida. But was that all there was to it? Either way, closer inspection should clear everything up. Goodbye.
I don't know about this one. The Heian period.
Ahem. Well, shall we begin?
And the Heian period marks the rise of samurai, which I'm sure you've all been waiting for. As described from the tale of the Heiki, it was a time when all that was great would fall from grace. It was unusual for the heroes of yesterday to be struck down by the rebels as rebels of the present day. By the way, sympathizing with the losers or the weakest called magistrate's patronage. That term came from Minamoto no Yoshitsune's position. It also became a way of referring to him as well. Alright.
Do you know the answer?
You know the time period Yoshitsune was active in, don't you? The Heian period.
This is it.
Correct.
That's right. He supported his brother Yoritomo during the Heian period, but despite his contribution to defeating the Taira, he was driven out by his brother and ultimately executed. However, in the centuries that followed, Yoshitsune became more popular as a tragic hero.
Nice going!
There we go. Even more knowledge. So we are learned and head-turning. And bold. Rather siding with the one who has overwhelming power, people prefer the underdog opposing them. Sort of like rooting for a minor league baseball team instead of an all-star major league one. Yeah, fuck the Yankees! Fuck the Yankees! And fuck the Patriots! If I don't root for them, then who will?
What are your thoughts?
Alright, let's see. You know, you're coming in your exams, you can always lighten up the day and head to mementos. So let's see what else we can do for today. There's some messages that we can check. So, faith in my heart. Okay, so we actually can increase our thing with her as well. Without those comes to the Brewers. Yeah, support the comes to the Brewers. Side later. And Ryuji. Decide later. Can we just make Morgana take the exams for us? It's a cat! How can we have Morgana take the exams for us? Also, it doesn't know that much about human knowledge. It's a cat. Don't give the cat more power than it's worth. Alright. I'm a fan of both Chicago and Milwaukee. Yeah, I like Philadelphia teams mostly, because we're always the underdog no matter what we do. They're in all of our classes. Yeah, they are, but still. Let's see. Yeah, they are, definitely. He's definitely superior to Teddy. But still, like, Morgana's like kind of a sentient cat, whereas like the character from, I think it was Kodorino, what is the name of it, from Persona 3? Or somebody actually just drew the Phantom Thieves. In Persona 3, one of your party members was just a dog. Not a talking dog or anything else like that. It was literally a dog. It's like a Shiba Inu that came with you on missions. So we're going to go hang out with An. Train with her. In Akashia Park.
All right.
You know, so invite people who may like it here, who may like it there to hang out with you. There are a number of hangout spots in the city, like such as shops, event venues, landmarks, and so on. Confidants will each have their own favorite hangout spot. If you go there with them, your bond will grow even deeper than it normally would. You can learn about hangout spots by having confidants invite you there or by reading about them in books. Try to find as many as you can. Alright, so we got hangout spots unlocked now, too. What is this? Mahodidi, okay. Before I want to straight through my heart. Let's see, what's this? Doesn't matter. You're amazing. Don't think having a strong heart means you don't let anything get under your skin. Basically, I want you to say stuff to me and I'll try not to get fazed by it. What kind of stuff? Try to score more on points. Yeah, also Will, if you don't know, this is Sigma male grind set run. So we're not romancing anybody. Hit with your best shot. You're an airhead. And can we stop yet? Can we? I like you. I love you. Or can we stop yet? All right, that's weird, but whatever. On to round 2. Yes. Bring it on. Listen to me. I kind of feel like this will make our persona stronger. You finally get it. Do I have Phasmo? I do not have Phasmophobia. I kind of want to get into it, but I never did.
Sorry.
I'm not really that good with scary games like that. But if I had the right friend group, I probably would. I just feel like I would scream like a little girl if I played that. Like, I think Millie played it. I would shriek louder than her. It's no saying you gotta pay attention to the time and place they tell you. When asked why I didn't come, the models say they all heard it was a change in schedule. So like the shoots have been real hectic with all the scrambling they had to do for substitutes. Does that happen to you? No, I haven't missed a single shoot so far. Probably really confused the staff to see a sub showing up too. Hopefully it doesn't happen to me. It actually was my first modeling gig was as a sub. It was back when I was still in Finland. My parents didn't have enough models for their event. Oh, haven't I told you? My parents are both fashion designers who put on some seriously extravagant shows. So they jump from country to country, so I only really see them for half of the year. Maybe less these days. Let's see. That frame sounds nice. Guess if we can afford to be pretty relaxed these days. Plus it would probably be tough being a phantom thief with my parents around, don't you think? It was rough when I was little, though. It was just me and our living caretaker. Didn't really have any friends. That got dark fast.
Yeah.
Honestly, when I'm modeling, it almost feels like I'm connecting with my parents somehow. It's a nice hobby to have, but I don't think I'd want to make a living out of it. After all, that's where Kamoshida first spotted me, and that's how our class started those rumors. Besides, the fantasies are more important to me right now. Nobody can be my substitute there. We need to get stronger. Lovers 3. So we unlocked follow-up. Chance for a follow attack if... Yep.
Alright.
Oh, yeah.
You know, Kashira, which is follow-up, yeah. So that is something that was up Olivia's alley. Possibly, yeah. When I was little, I used to watch this anime where the main villain was this female thief. She'd lose to the hero every time, but I always thought she was cool. She wasn't really a good person per se, but she was beautiful, strong, sincere, and even sexy. She always said whatever she wanted and did whatever she wanted. She knew what justice was for her. I wanted to grow up to be just like her someday. Let me get bring you closer just a little bit.
Bye.
Alright, Sion. You're infinitely less interesting than your friend Shiho. Why the hell is Shiho not a confidant? Don't drink me up, I tried doing some runway walks on the way home, like how a cool sexy woman would walk. And then some girl who was watching me nearby started copying me and runway walked with me. She had to have seen me, right? Do you think she thought I was cool? Could be. To be honest, I kind of felt bad for her. She had no idea that the real me is a human disaster. Guess I got a long way to go. I'm not giving that up. I made a decision that we get stronger and overcome obstacles. Yep. Pretty much everybody's a human disaster. No, Olivia has her shit mostly together, I think. But I think she would relate with An the most out of all the cast members of this all the cast members of this game. Let's see. Alexander soon. Alright, so we don't need to side with him just yet. We will side with him soon though. Crossword time. Crossword puzzle.
Hey, hey!
Play a little? Alright, so what is the crossword? Time for a trip. Golden Wing. I am one behind the crosswords, but I don't think it matters that much. Is there an L here? D E N. The answer is golden. Golden Week is a holiday that typically spans the end of April to the beginning of May and includes Saturday and Sunday. The golden part of the phrase comes from the Japanese broadcasting term golden time, which refers to the most desirable time slot of the day.
Alright.
I see. Nice.
Watching enough anime gives you some of the answers to this stuff. Yeah. She had her stuff together, but I think she loves to do runway walks. Yeah, possibly. Possibly. I know she sounds like that modeling gig coming up at some point, but I think she would relate to An on a spiritual level for the most part. Yeah, Olivia most likely relates to An. Alright.
Listen up.
Let's hang out with Ryuji. Let's go right away. Let's study with him. The Shibuya Diner. Everybody wants to study at this freaking diner. Why are we finding out in Dexter's 1950s diner? Try starting over. So I got our 3 points of knowledge.
Yeah.
And we got, yep, there we go. Our Ryuji went up. Our Ryuji points went up. I'm grabbing a refill.
Wanna head back?
I guess free refills are a rare thing in Japan. You usually have to pay for your refill, but it's cheaper than buying the drink outright for the first time. Yeah, tomorrow. I'm just going to be on Mr. Kamoshida again. Can't believe the school's messing with our schedules like this. I don't care what it's about. It's going to have nothing to do with us soon. I wish they stopped dragging us into their mess.
Seems pretty rough.
Alright. The 11th.
Well, shall we
exams.
begin?
The first day exams to begin. What historical figure inspired the idiom favoring the magistrate? Minamoto no Yoshitsune. Yes.
Ooh, we can do this.
I remember this off of the dancing game. That's a question. This looks tough, but let's calm down and think it through. Provide the reason why Minamoto no Yoshitsune is viewed as a hero. Yoshitsune had a brother, right? I think his name was Minamoto no Yoritomo. Yes. Oh, this is all based off the lecture we just did. Yoshitsune worked under Yoritomo. He did a lot for his brother. They ended up coming into conflict, and in the end, when they had to oppose each other, Yoritomo won. He's basically the Cubs, yeah. Yoshitsune committed suicide after being exiled by his brother. But even though he lost, Yoshitsune is the one who went down in history as a hero. That's probably because people tend to sympathize less with figures in power and sympathize more with the weak. Not just any weak person, though. People love rooting for an underdog, who stands up to powerful oppressors, and Yoshitsune did that to his brother. So the reason Yoshitsune is treated as a hero is because he stood up against the powerful Yoritomo.
Yep.
You finished the time. Time's up. Put down your pencils and put your hands under your desks. Yep, he's basically the Cubs.
Let's get started.
Or in the case of Super Bowl 52, the Eagles. Which brain function is responsible for the phenomenon of seeing an illusion in this figure? Oh, they're quizzing us on basically everything that we've done in the question so far. I go with this one. Cognition, yeah.
Ooh, we can do this.
Which of the following maps can you paint without any adjacent areas being of the same color? Map of Zawarudo, map of Japan, or both? It is both.
Ooh, we can do this.
I think if you fail your exams, it is a game over, by the way. The Cubs won the World Series in 2016, yeah. That was the same thing with, I forget, when did
class, let's get started.
when was Super Bowl 52? Was that also 2016, something like that? But that was when the Eagles were going against the Patriots, and literally every single player, like most of the players on the Eagles team were like second string players, and they won against the Patriots by a single touchdown. It was amazing. I make the argument that the biggest of the deal is evidence that of the Cubs being perennial underdogs. I think the same thing is. I think it's the same thing with the Eagles. The Philadelphia Eagles were never really regarded as a good team. They end up both defined a malefactor as a chief factor of progress of the human race. I kind of want to pick Digital Devil Story just for the fucking meme. Okay. if you don't know what this is, the entire franchise that Persona is derived from is based off a book written in the 80s called Megami Tensei Digital Devil Story. It was never translated into English, but it exists online through fan translations. It is the entire basis of the Megaten series. That original book. I would want to pick Digital Devil Story just for the fucking meme, but I gotta go with points. What about when they directed Wentz? He sat out for most of the let's see. Wentz. I forget what Wentz's first name was. Stats. Carson Wentz, yeah, let's see. Wentz Eagles. Yeah, Carson Wentz. Let's see. Super Bowl 52 Eagles. Okay. Taking a look at this real quick. I think Carson Wentz was. Oh no, yeah, it was. Carson Wentz was not the quarterback for the Eagles during the Super Bowl game. He was out with an injury. It was Nick Foles that was the quarterback. So Nick Foles had to basically Carson Wentz had to sit out for the entire game of the Super Bowl, and Nick Foles was the quarterback for that game. Like basically, what ended up happening is due to a series of injuries or whatever. At least I know the quarterback was the biggest one. Carson Wentz had to sit out. I think a couple of other second stringers were in the Super Bowl as well. So basically, the Eagles had a snowball's chance in hell because they were using second stringers against the Patriots' first stringers, and they won by a single touchdown. It was a really, really amazing game because they were going like train touchdowns blow for blow that entire game. It was like I don't watch football all that much, but that was a damn good game if you ever are just even a passing fan of football in general. It was like probably one of the like most tense games that I've ever seen. It's definitely worth a watch if you have the time for it. It's really, really good. But yeah, them drafting Carson Wentz was a good move, but he did not play in the Super Bowl. It was Nick Foles that did. Okay, the answer is Devil's Dictionary, by the way, for this one.
Ooh, we can do this!
What character archetype refers to a mysterious and seductive woman, typically with ulterior motives? How is this Japanese language class? A femme fatale.
Ooh, we can do this!
I am upset they got rid of most of the meme answers in this game, but them keeping a Digital Devil Story was actually a pretty good move on their part. That's funny. School-wide assembly. All right. So we did our exams.
Ever since that specific incident, many of you have voiced concerns that I could not bear to ignore. We believe the mental health of our student body is absolutely vital, so we've acquired the services of a therapist. The floor is yours, Doctor.
Oh, here we go. We're getting introduced to Dr. Maruki. Or Dr. Maruki.
Isn't he hot?
It's nice to meet you all.
Whoa, his voice is sexy.
My name is... Huh?
What?
My name is Takuto Maruki.
Yeah, Takuto Maruki.
Thank you for welcoming me to your school. No need to be formal with me, though. I'm just here to counsel anyone who's interested. You can even call me Doc, if that would help you feel more comfortable. Any assistance you need, I'll be... Oh. I guess I'm not really any good for helping with money problems.
Thank you, Dr. Maruki.
Yo. You ever expect this place to actually give a shit about our mental health?
You mean the school in particular or the whole of Japan? I'm sorry, but the fact that they actually got a guidance counselor in this game is such a rare move for a game about Japanese society because this is fucking unheard of. Like, Japan in general does not practice mental health shit in the slightest. So the fact they actually have Maruki as a character at all is really interesting. And I love his character arc. It's really good. Like, Maruki's character arc is probably the strongest of it, and it's probably what makes Royal One the definitive way to play Persona 5. Just his existence is amazing.
Well, our school's made national news. Maybe they figured they'd look even worse if they didn't do anything for us.
Uh-huh.
And Dr. What's his name?
Maruki.
Maruki.
Yeah, wasn't that guy just basically clowning it up on stage? You really think he'll do us any good?
I mean, probably. He was having a bad day. He was clumsy.
Hey there. Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san, right? And that must make you...
Sakamoto and Takamaki.
How do you know our names?
If and Sigma.
Well, I was informed of certain students before beginning my tenure here. Those that had, previous interactions with Mr. Kamoshida. It must have been especially tough for you after having just transferred here.
Mm-hmm. To think I'd end up in a castle.
A castle?
Idiot. Oh, looks like this guy didn't get much sleep last night.
Listen, Ryuji. You go blat to everyone that we're the Phanathes. Let me blat to someone once in a while that we're the Phanathes, okay? Please. You get to do it all the time. Let me do it at least once.
So, what do you want with us?
Ah, yes, I'd forgotten. I know I already offered my services to the student body earlier, but would you three be interested in counseling?
Nope, not at all.
Huh?
How's that surprising?
You were just a touch more emphatic about it than I'd expected. Ah, but if you come to my office, you can have free snacks. All you can eat. Would be nice, but there's still plenty to be had. So, how about it?
Tell me more of these snacks.
Hey, don't fall for that.
To be frank, I've been explicitly ordered to provide counseling to the students directly involved with Mr. Kamoshida. It's in the school's interests. For its students.
Ah, the school's interest, huh?
I know that asking you to be open with a complete stranger like myself is a lot.
We're not little kids, is a blatant lie. I mean, they are like, what, 16 years old at this point, so they're not technically little kids. But at the same time, tell me about... Listen, if somebody offers you free snacks along with mental health, mental health support, you're going to take that offer. I regularly get engineers with decades of experience to show it to memes based on free food offers. Yes! Listen, the best way to get anybody to agree to do anything, 2 words, free pizza. That's all you gotta say, and people will be, sign me the up! Everybody loves free pizza. You will not find a single soul on this earth who does not like free pizza. Except maybe the lactose intolerant, but even then they might go just for the drink. They might go for the free soda because there's obviously going to be soda and chips along with your pizza. So why not? Everybody's, just say free pizza if that's how you get people to show up.
Making this mandatory wouldn't do you any good either. Might as well turn it into a worthwhile experience.
I know this actually how, I think that actually might be part of the marketing of what Planet Fitness did before the quarantine measures were put in place. They couldn't do it anymore. Where the first Monday of every month was free pizza day, and the second Tuesday of every month was free bagel day. So you could go to Planet Fitness on the first Monday of the month and get pizza in the evenings, and then next week, if you go in the mornings on Tuesdays, you got bagel and cream cheese. It was a good way to get people in and get people to use the gym at least. And they could afford to take the hit because people use it all the time. I actually use the gym for its equipment though. I used to go for the free food days or whatever, but now I just don't anymore. I actually go to exercise there more often than not. And I'm regularly pushing myself while I'm there as well. In addition to doing stuff with the Ring Fit where I'm like, okay, I'm getting more fit. I actually have to challenge myself a bit more so that I'm not not slacking. I need to get on that grind. Get on that really, really big grind there.
Ooh, I know. If you attend my counseling sessions, I'll teach you different ways to improve your mental acuity. Like ways to hone your concentration before exams, or not getting nervous on dates. How's that sound?
I mean, it does sound like generally good counseling advice. I could make good use of this, and it may aid in our Phantom Thieves activities too. So he might be good at reducing... I actually don't know what the counselor confidant does. I just know that he is
snacks.
All right, enough with the snacks.
No, Ryuji, tell me more about these snacks, Dr. Rauduki. I'm very interested. Please. Please. Tell me more about these delicious snacks. I am all for your delicious snacks, Maruki. Especially if that includes you. Alright. Alright, we're done. We're done with that shit. I fucking can't. Alright.
So which way are you leaning?
Somebody wants to clip that, please. Jesus Christ. No harm in a little chat.
I guess it'd just be more trouble for us if we didn't go.
What did I just? What do you mean? Did I just pull an Olivia? What do you mean? Did I just do? What, like make an innuendo? Yeah, probably. Yeah, I did. I did call Dr. Maruki a snack, which he is. Look at him. That is a very, very attractive man. Give me 1 second. Let me put my guy thing again. All right.
Yeah.
Really? Then I guess it's a deal. I'll be in the nurse's office. Feel free to come by whenever it's convenient for you.
Well, we should get going.
Okay, I'll see you later. Thanks for taking my counseling into consideration. Now that we have a deal, I promise I'll do my best to help you.
I have made a deal with Maruki.
It's hard to believe an ordinary high school student could accomplish such grandiose heists. One would need a heart of steel, unaffected by outside influences, and prepared to act without hesitating.
Of course.
There has to be someone who helped strengthen your mental state. Sound like somebody you know? Give me a name.
Can I post clips in here? Yes, you may post clips in here. I also have my own Discord, and there's a channel specifically in there for you to post clips there if you want to join that as well, Will.
It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity.
Let me see if the link works. Let me
With the
take a look.
birth of the counselor persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that
There we
shall
go.
lead to freedom and new power.
Thank you for that, Will. Thank you for that. Takata Maruki. Unlike Counselor, fuse episodes with the Counselor Arcana, which I don't even know if that exists in real Arcana.
Dude. Sorry for keeping you like this. Well then.
Alright.
Okay, quiet down.
Kawakami, what do you want? I haven't done to the earlier assembly regarding the counseling you've all been offered. The counselor will be available to you starting after school today in the nurse's office. Dr. Maruki will only be posted here through November, so be sure to speak with him soon if you feel the need. For the majority of you, it's your choice whether or not to see him, but there are a few students I'll speak with later. The school decided visits to Dr. Maruki will be mandatory for these individuals. You guys gonna go for it? The counseling? Sounds like we're being forced to. I told Maruki I'd do it, but I don't know if I'm really into the idea, you know? Not much choice. Probably better not to draw more attention to ourselves. I'm gonna go today. Lydian's right. Make sure you visit him so you don't draw any attention to yourself, okay?
Yes.
Okay, we're at we're at day 13, yeah.
Welcome.
Alright, here for a counseling session. Yeah, it's now a bad time. Not at all. It's always a good time, so long as I'm not already listening to a student. So glad you're here. Would you care for a snack? Oh, he offers her tea, and he has a juice box. First, I'm only here... Just relax, right? I'm only here to listen to whatever you wish to talk about. Sure. So I really have only one thing on my mind right now anyway. I say that makes perfect sense, but don't force yourself into talking with me. You can even just grab some snacks and be on your way if you wanted. No, it's alright. I know I need to talk to someone about this anyway. That is if you're willing to listen to the super long story, and then on starts a side game that's also 100-hour RPG within Persona 5. I absolutely am. Take all the time you need. I see. That's such a horrible thing to do to someone. Yes, that's why I wanted to get even with him. For Shiho. And? At first, I thought Kamoshida ought to face the same fate Shiho was going to put herself through. But...
Right.
Later, I realized that wasn't right. If he did take his own life, it wouldn't undo Shiho's suffering. In fact, it'd just give him the easy way out.
Right.
Is that so? You know you're quite a wise, level-headed young woman, Takamaki-san. Huh? I think you got the wrong... Nope. In fact, I think you're wiser than I was at your age. I wasn't anywhere near as mature as you are now. It's not like I did anything special, though. If I hadn't gone through my own share of hell, I don't think I'd be so mature either. I see. So, what's on your mind now? Right now?
Let me think.
I'm just hoping Shiho will get better quickly. We both suffered a lot, but I just want to get back to laughing and having fun together like we used to. At this point, I don't give a rat's ass about Kamoshida.
Yeah.
Now there's a healthy outlook. You can't change the past, but we still want to keep your chin up and press onward. Is that the gist of it? Yeah, it sounds about right. I mean, it'd definitely be better if none of this had happened at all, but...
Quite.
I definitely agree with you there. But it's impossible to wipe every tragedy from history.
Yeah.
Only, right? Everyone would be so much happier if we could actually do that. Alright. Oh, seems I've lost track of time. We should wrap things up here for today. Thank you so much for coming to see me. Oh, thank you. I feel a ton better now that I got that's off my chest.
Be careful, okay?
Good to hear it. You deserve it. Feel free to stop by again anytime.
Okay, I'm gonna get going.
See you around. Well, I'm in for counseling. You're going in soon too, right? How'd it go? Well, it honestly wasn't as rough as I was expecting. I think you should just go and give it a shot. Dr. Maruki's easier to talk to than you think. Alright, see you tomorrow. Did you have a counseling appointment? This is the nurse office practice building, right? It'll just pass time in the area until you're done.
How are you?
Student called Yoshizawa. Are you here for a session as well? You too, huh?
Yes.
That's right. Dr. Maruki is a wonderful counselor. I've actually been seeing him for a while, before he ever came to Shujin. Oh? I didn't know you two were acquainted. Don't go overselling me too hard, though, Yoshizawa-san. I'm really nothing special. Well, I need to get going. Please excuse me.
Alright then.
Well, let's say we get started. I'm still trying to find my Maruki voice. I'm trying to deepen mine just slightly. Because he has a deeper voice than my own, but whatever. Thank you for coming. I'm a little nervous. Oh, we made a deal. We made a deal. Well, I'll try to make sure it's worth the trouble.
I see.
Thank you. I think I've gotten a good grasp of the situation you're in, Sigma-kun. Well, full disclosure. The school gave me a brief rundown of the circumstances surrounding your transfer here. Doesn't matter. I'm doing okay now. But you weren't before, I take it? Try not to push yourself too hard, okay?
So...
Now that you've told me more about yourself, I think I've realized something. It seems like you've largely been able to reconcile your internal world with your external one. I should note, that's really truly impressive. Even most adults can't reliably manage that. How to put it? You know how everyone has an internal reality? Some conception of themselves they're striving for?
For example?
Like wanting to be a model student or wanting to be loved and relied on. That kind of thing. But that idealized reality and the one in actuality are often far apart. And that gap is responsible for a lot of people's pain. Not everyone can ace their exams, and not everyone can be the heroes they wish they could be. You've already been through that so much. That kind of suffering usually enough to twist people up into dark places. But you're standing up to it, and confronting a tough, painful reality. To me, that's incredibly admirable. Then again, maybe that's a little weird for you to hear from a guy you just met, huh? That sounds right. Not even any deflecting self-deprecation. You really are strong, Singleton.
I'm sorry.
Well, let's see. Sorry, this went on longer than I expected. Somehow the conversation just took on a life of its own, I guess.
Say.
Hey, I've actually got one last request. Do you mind?
You know,
I'm actually doing certain research along with my duties as a counselor. It's not quite like counseling, more like a type of psychological treatment. Basically, it's a project to learn more about people's metaphorical hearts. What they think, how they feel.
How about it?
If I get far enough with it, I think you'll be able to I think I'll be able to help a lot of people. So... this one doesn't matter. So, but...
sorry.
Oh, sorry. I guess my point is, I'd like to ask you to help with that research. All you'd have to do is listen to my theories, and then tell me if they spark any ideas or realizations on your end. Please, anytime is good for me. I can work around your schedule. And, I've got a lot of snacks, too. You can have them. They're yours. Well, okay. There you go.
Well...
See, I know. I can teach you some tips for mental training. I happen to know a lot on the subject. I'm sure I can cook up a special regimen for you. If you're dedicated enough, I'm sure I could draw out your full potential.
Thank you.
Okay, I guess it's our second deal. And we unlocked what with the consultant? Detox X. When Joker is afflicted with an ailment, he may recover immediately. Nice.
All right. I know.
Would it be okay if we traded contact information? I'll contact you when I've got time or when I need some input from you. That should do it.
Now.
I better do my part to repay you. Let's talk about mental training and presence. Let's see, first off... Thanks to Maruki's mental training, my mind feels stronger.
Alright.
Max SP increased by 5. Nice. Never a bad time for a stack, right? Non-static gum.
Well,
So he actually does give you snacks. He does give you recovery items. Didn't realize that he actually gives you some recovery items when you talk to him like that. Kind of cool.
Good night.
Alright, so... Cannot leave the watch Bubbly Hills 90210. So we actually cannot do anything here.
Well then.
Let's sleep. The 14th.
I'm so sleepy.
I ended up pulling an all-nighter once I realized today's the last day of exams.
You staying up studying?
Mm-hmm.
Nah, I gave up on the exam. I was playing some games, and then before I knew it, it was morning.
I know that feeling.
Well,
Checks watch to see how long you've been streaming for and realize it's been Jesus Christ.
Morning.
Yo, look who else is yawning.
Exams are almost over, so I thought I'd make one last effort across the finish line.
Mm-hmm.
Impressive, Lady On. You're quite different from the stupid monkey I know.
Huh? Don't give me that crap. Your brain's tiny compared to mine.
Size is meaningless if there's nothing inside, you know.
What was that?
Will you please shut up? You're gonna make me forget everything I remember. Huh?
What?
Am I imagining things?
Are we being stalked? What's wrong?
What? You see a groper or something?
No, that's not it. It's nothing.
Are we being followed by somebody? We are being followed by somebody.
Oh my god, that guy got off. Isn't this bad? Hey, at least act like you care.
Fine. Come on.
Huh?
Hello. How you doing, Yusuke?
Hey, are you sure it's him, or are you just that self-conscious?
I'm not that.
Is there something you want?
That's my line. You are the one stalking me.
Stalking you? That's outrageous.
I know you've been following me ever since the train.
That's because...
Madarame.
My goodness. I had wondered why you left the car. So this is where your passion led. All is well that ends well.
That was a really weird delivery. That's a weird ass laugh.
I saw you from the car, and I couldn't help myself from chasing after you. I didn't even notice the calls from Sensei, but thank goodness I caught up to you.
Okay.
What?
You're the woman I've been searching for all this time. Please, won't you?
Wait a minute,
Be the model for my next art piece.
What? Oh, okay.
Model?
All that I've drawn till now has been lacking, but I feel a passion from you unlike anyone else.
Yeah, he's weird.
Really suspicious.
He is weird.
Ain't this a recruit for some shady business?
Will you cooperate with me? What do you say?
Whoa, hold your horses. Who are you anyways?
Oh, where are my manners? I'm a second year at Kosei High's Fine Arts Division. My name is Yusuke Kitagawa.
It's
I'm
Kitagawa.
Madarame Sensei's pupil, and I am being allowed residence at his place. I'm striving to become an artist.
Huh? Do you mean that Madarame? The one who was on Good Morning Japan the other day?
The very same.
You know who that is?
He was introduced as a super famous Japanese-style artist who's been recognized all over the world. But we heard that name the other day in Mementos.
Hire the artist to make counselor advertising first, maybe.
Yusuke.
I'm sorry, Sensei. I'll be right there.
That old guy's Madarame?
Madarame Sensei's exhibition will begin at the department store near the station tomorrow. I'll be there to help out on opening day. Please come by. It'd be great if you could give me your answer in regard to being a model then. I bet you have no interest in the fine arts, but I'll give you tickets too. Well then, I hope to see you there tomorrow.
That guy's as easy to read as a book.
Well,
you're not planning on going, are ya?
I think I will.
He might be weird, but they are legit tickets.
I'll see you later.
How dare he go after Lady Ann? I've memorized that face of yours, Yusuke.
Hire the artist to make counter advertising posters. Again, I don't know, maybe. He does make the Phantom Thieves logo, though. Like, because the original logo that Ryuji came out with is fucking terrible, but you can see what he was going for. So the actual, like, calling cards are drawn by Yusuke from this point onward.
That's a little too convenient. It makes me wonder if you're even telling the truth. So be it. What I want to know most is your method. It's true that Madarame was an unforgivable criminal worthy of the scorn thrown at him. He was an adult who cultivated his own fame and fortune by sacrificing the livelihood of children. But he'd been covering his tracks for years. How did you uncover the truth in such a short span of time?
I'm gonna run to the bathroom very quickly and grab a soda, so I'll be back in like 2 minutes or so. Give me 1 second. Should I encourage her to buy it by doing Ring Fit or by writing first? Write first. It also depends on when your peak fitness hours of the day usually are, Kat. I usually am really good in like the early afternoons to the evenings. I'm trying to get better at doing morning fitness stuff, but that's really, really hard to do. I think I do want to take up like doing at least some ab exercise to wake up and some like light calisthenics to help make myself up in the morning, in addition to like having a morning coffee and having a spinach omelet. Because I want to try to wean myself off of fast food in the mornings and stuff like that, because it's also getting really pricey for me. But yeah, I'll be back in a second. Be back in like, yeah, a minute or so to... I just need to get a soda. The last of my sodas for a little while, and also just go to take a bathroom break real quick as well. Got my soda. Give me a second. Let me see if I need to recalibrate anything, how my model looks. How am I doing? Alright, we're doing fine, I think. We're doing fine. Let's see. How did you call the truth is such a huge in the metaverse?
This metaverse business again? Fine. Let's suppose that people's hearts can be changed by stealing their treasure, like you've said. If so, a different suspicion arises. People have gone mad or lost consciousness, never to recover, like the subway accident in April. Depending on how you look at it, that could be taken as a phenomenon for a sudden change of heart too. Were you related to those as well?
No, we weren't. I don't want to say.
I see. Fine. Let's get back to Madarame's case. Keep it concise and stick to the facts.
Alright, morning again. Last day of exam. Some of those are kind of tough. So we're stuck in LeBlanc now. Sauce, please. These should be arrested. Ban these, lol. They're keck dubbing in the chat. I got a question wrong.
It's over.
Mm-hmm.
It's over. How about you?
It's over.
Come on, you two need to get your act together.
Anyways, can we stop talking about the exams? Like it or not, they're gonna come back graded next week. Rather than focus on stuff that's over with.
What are you looking at?
The usual site. It's no use. There ain't any useful info. Number of posts are getting less and less too.
I am not letting this end as a one-hit wonder, okay?
There's no point in getting antsy, though. I know. Why don't we go eat lunch somewhere? We still have some money left over from the other day.
I want sushi then, or domestic raised eel.
We don't have that much left. Oh, right! There are those tickets to Madarame's exhibit. Wait, that's tomorrow.
Don't have to go there tomorrow again.
Was it love at first sight with that Yusuke guy?
It's not like that.
Of course not.
When I was watching that special on TV, his artwork was pretty nice. Plus, we've got free tickets. Besides, this could also be related to what we heard in Mementos.
Madarame, was it?
I'm curious too.
That aside, what should I do about the other 2 tickets? Want to go appreciate some fine arts for once?
I guess so. Yeah, we got to.
Arts, huh?
I suggest we should all go together. Appreciating the fine arts builds character. A phantom thief who can't identify an original is lame.
Well, if everyone's going...
I guess we gotta go too.
Settled then.
Let me look here. Alright. Should be fun.
Just the phrase going to an art exhibit sounds kind of mature.
I mean, I guess so.
Let's meet at the exhibit entrance tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So we go to the exit with Lady On. What's this? Nakanohara said. We even talking about the famous artist Madarame. Sounds about right. Seconded. You ever heard of someone else called Madarame? I mean, not common at all. What I heard was true. Kitagawa-kun is studying under a corrupt teacher. You mean a teacher who treats people like tools? Kitagawa-kun's life is probably pretty terrible. Gotta look into this.
Wow.
No. You already know about that.
Oh.
That's on Beverly Hills. Or Bubbly Hills, yeah.
You think I go out with her? What do I look like?
What? You liar. You told me you loved me just last night.
It's a show about young adults set in a richly upscale neighborhood of Bubbly Hills. Is this what high schools are like overseas? Don't get any ideas, alright? Oh my god, no. I wish high school was like Beverly Hills 90210. Maybe I learned a thing or two about charm.
Well then.
Alright. Listen, now I have the art exhibit to go to.
So crowded.
It'll be a pain in the ass if someone sees you, so don't stick your head out too much, alright?
You came.
Yeah.
Of course it came.
You really came.
Yep.
What'd you expect when you left us those tickets?
Make sure that you don't get in the way of the other visitors. Come now. I'll show you around.
I wonder if that was a reference to if that's a reference to they made something nice. Yes, it was. All the TV shows and the movies are named after things which are basically parodies of other things. Like the first movie we watched was or the first DVD we rented was the X Folders. Obviously based off the X Files. And this one is Bubbly Hills, 90210, X Folders. Also, hi Ivor, you're back. We still have not gotten access to Madarame's Palace, and we just got access to Mementos as well. What were some of the other shows that we got to? What was the ripoff of MacGyver? I know that one. I forget what it was called. It was Guy McVer. It was Guy McVer, but that's the ripoff of MacGyver. And I forget there was one other one. Oh yeah, the other one that I watched was Wraith, which was a ripoff of the movie Ghost with Patrick Swayze.
Well, see you guys later. Will Lady Han be all right? What if he drags her behind some painting and tries something funny?
I told you not to come out.
Morgana, shut up.
Are we really gonna appreciate the fine arts? Can't we just go home?
Also, why is Ryuji wearing a 777 jacket? Why the fuck? He doesn't work for 777. Why is he wearing their hoodie? What's learned about Madarame?
I guess we should do a quick pass through it once. Which?
I am back. Time to refresh my painkillers. Yes, yeah. I understand. Unfortunately,
It's that old man from the other day.
that is
We
Madarame though.
continue to be truly surprised by your imagination. You have such expansive styles. It's hard to believe that it all stems from one person. Where in the world does all your inspiration come from?
Well, it is rather difficult to put into words. They naturally well up from within my heart, like bubbles rising one after another in the spring.
Naturally, you say?
What's important is to distance oneself from worldly desires, such as money and fame. My atelier is a modest shack, but it is more than enough to pursue true beauty.
A shack?
I see. So the act of emptying one's mind gives rise to inner beauty. Still, to think we could hear the word shack coming from the great artist Madarame.
You would understand if you saw it.
Wasn't the word shack something?
Madarame-san is actually here?
Over there!
I'm so glad I came on opening day.
Hey, stop pushing!
Yeah, I think they're talking about like the one guy we ran into in Memento said he was holed up in a shack.
Anyways, we gotta head for the exit. Don't die on us, all right?
I didn't know there were so many types of Japanese art.
Usually, one concentrates on their own style. However, Sensei creates all this by himself. He's special.
There you are, Yusuke.
Special is
Sensei.
something you want to call him, yeah.
Ah, the girl from yesterday. Are you enjoying the exhibit?
I don't know how to put it into words, but it's really amazing.
You're sensing something from the artwork. That alone is enough to give us artist satisfaction. I hope this becomes a wonderful piece, Yusuke. Well then, if you'll excuse me.
An really is cute, yeah, she is. She's not my favorite, but she definitely is up there in terms of like just appearance.
He seems really friendly.
I think my favorite though, Kronos, look up Hifumi Togo.
Oh, this is it. The painting I wanted to see in person.
That's my favorite, Hifumi.
This one?
I guess it's the painter's anger? I'm not sure, but I sense this strong frustration from it. To think such a cheerful and gentlemanly person could make such a piece.
Oh,
Something wrong?
that's
Don't
Yusuke's.
mind me. There are better pieces than this one. Come now, this way.
Hey!
That's Yusuke's, isn't it? Yeah. She looks like a mommy.
Ah, that old lady.
Mame Tomoe, you
humbled
mean?
me.
I
Thanks
forget,
to
bro.
that,
I don't know.
I remember now.
But no, Hifumi Togo is one of my favorite characters. Also, what the fuck is her name? Yoshizawa. I forget what her. Oh, Kasumi. Kasumi Yoshizawa is really good too. I forget what her Yeah, Kasumi. I forget what like her other name is supposed to be. Kasumi Yoshizawa. And yep, Sumire. Like, yeah, Kasumi or Sumire, the other playable character. Hifumi's really cute, but the question is, casual Hifumi or formal Hifumi? Yes. Yeah, Hifumi and Yoshizawa are both my favorites of this. But if I were to romance anybody, it would be one of those two. But I'm not romancing anybody in this playthrough about it. Wait, what about on?
Let's not worry about it for now. It's about a post online. Here, look at this.
Oh, so he said they were holed up in a shack.
Why'd you leave without me?
You got it all wrong. We got dragged into this huge crowd and... Anyways, you gotta look at this too. This post might be about Madarame.
Mm-hmm. What you got for us?
What's it say?
A master of the Japanese arts is plagiarizing his pupil's work. Only his public face is shown on TV.
Plagiarizing?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't think much of it when I first saw it, but hearing Shaq and Madarame triggered it. His treatment of the pupils...
Sumire's great though? Yes, she is.
awful.
She's great too.
He teaches nothing and bosses them around. He treats them inhumanely, as if disciplining a dog.
Abuse on top of plagiarism, huh?
If this is real, it'll be a huge scandal.
I wonder if Kitagawa-kun posted this.
Kitagawa.
I mean, he is a pupil of his.
Might have been somebody else.
It's anonymous and all.
In that case, it's possible the Madarame we heard about in Mementos is referring to the same one.
A man like
Oh, there's no
that doing
doubt.
such a thing? I wonder if we can ask that shadow from earlier about this. Oh, actually, we just need to talk to him in reality.
And how are we gonna go about that? Are we gonna explain it all, starting with Mementos?
Besides, if we make a move out in the open, there's the possibility that Madarame will find out.
Oh, yeah, right.
Yeah, that's a dumb idea.
What do you think about Madarame? Doesn't he seem suspicious?
He does.
I know, right? This all fits way too well to just be a coincidence. If this post is legit, ain't this the kind of target we've been waiting for?
Well, yeah, but is it really true?
By the way, what did you do about the whole modeling thing?
Kitagawa-kun gave me his contact info and the address to his sensei's atelier.
He said he lives there, right? Perfect timing. Let's try going tomorrow. We're off to Madarame's house right after school.
Huh? You want me to model tomorrow? This is too sudden.
What? We're just gonna go talk to Kitagawa.
Oh, that's what you meant.
Yeah, we're gonna go talk to Yusuke.
Okay.
In any case, you need to find out if the rumor about Madarame is true. If it is, we just might be exactly what we needed.
Well then.
That reminds you, the home shopping program is on TV. Okay. Take a look at the home shopping program. Allergy relief pack, calming mask, and wide eye drops. And the cosmetic cure gift, which is a aroma machine and Omni vitamin.
Hey, hey!
We're gonna get. Yeah, we're not gonna get one. All right. Nothing really good here. All right. So next thing we had to do is we had to go to. Was this is the 15th? So let me take a look at what we had to do here. Study.
Now listen up.
What do you want to do?
Make sure your clothes up.
All right, there we go. Studying.
Hey, hey!
There we go.
Well then.
And now I just go to bed.
Okay, let's get started.
Dr. Maraki. Thanks to the school, you can even talk to you outside of counseling now. We'll take a little talk a little how mental health perception can affect you. Don't worry, I don't want to stress you out or anything. Just relax and listen. How much do you guys know about the emotional mind? What's going on your mind can affect your body pretty significantly. There's proof it can even heal you depending on your outlook.
Any ideas?
What do we call the phenomenon where believing in a treatment's power is not to improve your condition? Isn't that placebo effect? Yeah, it is. Even then, you can just go to network, get placebo effect.
This is it.
That's right.
Yep. We call it a nocebo. On the other hand, if you don't trust the medicine you begin with, it might make you feel worse. We call it a nocebo.
Nice going.
Yeah, placebo effect, yeah. What is the other one? It's important not to push yourself too hard. Remember, your mind needs time to rest too. Mind affects the body. You think I'll change back into a human by just believing it hard enough? Sure, Morgana, sure. Whatever you say, buddy. Okay, and then we're stuck doing story at this point. Yeah, this is like the one thing I kind of don't like about Persona at all. It's like, oh, they give you so many choices to do like different things during the day or whatever, except when they don't and they railroad you into the story.
The train is the fastest way to go. Plus, we can bring pets on here.
Hey, who are you calling a pet?
Ugh.
Dude, be quiet. We didn't pay the pet fare.
I'm the one guiding you to your destination. You should be calling me Master.
Shut up, Morgana.
Shoot.
Hi, kid.
Your pet, mister? I heard it meowing.
It's just a creature.
What's a creature? Isn't that a kitty?
It's, a toy. It meows when you press on its head.
You heard her. Press on its head.
Again!
Time to button mash! Yeah, the railroading can be pretty bad. I don't mind what happens from time to time, but sometimes you'll have weeks without deciding what to do with yourself. Yeah, I think, didn't Persona 4 actually not do that at all? Like, you didn't get railroaded that hard in Persona 4. The only thing is, it determined when you... Persona 4's problem was that it determined when you could actually go into... when you could actually go into... I would say the palaces. When you could go into the TV world. You could only go into the TV world when it was raining, right? I think that was his problem, where you couldn't go into the TV world whenever you wanted to. Whereas here, it's like, you can't go into the palace until, like, halfway through the month when after a bunch of story shit happens, you have no choice. But no, we're button mashing.
That's so funny. I want to hear it again.
Oh, I just threw open my mouth.
Oh, seriously?
The next stop is Shibuya. Shibuya. Doors will open on the left side.
Oh, this is our stop. Well, see you later. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Okay, that was worth doing it. Button mashing on Morgana's head was worth it. Like, gently press, or bop him really, or bonk him super hard, or button mash.
Doesn't look like there are any stations close by to that address. If anything, this is the closest station.
What? We gotta walk the rest
Morgana
of the way?
got dunked,
What
yeah.
kind of Phantom thief takes the train and then walks to their destination?
Stop your complaining.
It's supposedly a shack, but this is the neighborhood he lives in. As expected of a famous artist. Looks like the fastest route is to get to the station square and then go to Central Street. Let's move.
Persona 4, specifically Persona 4 Golden, has a pretty big railroading segments, but Persona 3 is the biggest offender. Oh, but yeah, like, what, like, you actually couldn't, there were actually times where you couldn't do shit in Persona 3 because you got, like, you had to experience so much story, you couldn't just keep going into Tartarus. Through your exit society, search for the next target, take cruise on Madarami's. So we have to head to Madarami's house. Alright, so... What is this place? Oh, this is Lottery Stand.
Hey!
Wait.
It's supposed to be in the residential area, Central Street. Oh, the SIU director.
Former Olympian. Teacher at Shujin Academy. Reason for turning himself in is a heavy conscience, huh?
School trips, aka thanks, I hate it, yeah. There was stuff like that in Persona 4 and Golden, yeah, as well.
The human mind doesn't change that easily, let alone their natural temperament.
So here's a question, Ivory. If you played Fire Emblem Three Houses, how do you feel about how that game handled school life compared to how this one does it? Because I actually prefer what Three Houses did, where it's like the story segments were clearly marked out in your calendar, and when they happened, they did not interfere with your day. Like, they did not interfere with your normal activity, unless it was specific to that day. Like, for example, there was one thing called the it was like some sort of like dance or whatever. And so the reason that interfered with your day is because you had to have like one of your characters, like I think they had to have their charms. They had to have like a certain amount of charm stat or something like that high up in order to get access to the dancer class. And you couldn't do anything on the day of that dancing festival. But once you did, you got the access to the dancer class. And the way that they did it is that every chapter of the game, because there's 24 chapters, I think, well, 25 except for one route of the game, which is 18 chapters, is one in-game month. And each in-game month you decide, like, you make up a lesson plan, so you decide what stats you want to teach and who you want to specifically tutor in certain stats for that week. And then every Saturday, regardless of what other events you have going on, there was a story dialogue, but then you also could choose whatever else you want to do with your Saturday. You could either do free battles, you could either do like side quest battles, like just free battles, or wander around the school and like interact with your team, interact with your party. It's a really good game. Like, I feel that after, here's the thing, I'm going into Persona 5 after playing Fire Emblem Three Houses. I feel that Three Houses did the school life / visual novel segments, like the license segments of Fire Emblem Three Houses were done so much better than Persona. Because in Persona, it's like, oh, you can do whatever you want every day, except you can't, because most days you can't do shit. With Fire Emblem Three Houses, every single Saturday, you can do whatever you want, regardless of if there's story stuff going on. And if there is story stuff going on, it happens before you get to choose what you're supposed to do with your day. We're talking about school life stuff. I prefer how open stuff like Akademagia did it, but I also understand why Akademagia would not be everyone's taste of play at all. I've never even heard of it. But, like, if you're into strategy RPGs or whatever, SRPGs, get Fire Emblem Three Houses. It's amazing. I want to do a playthrough of that at some point. Before I started streaming, I played it on my own time, and I did one route of the game, which was the Blue Lions route. Because that game is technically like 3 games in one. They're like, each of the routes is incredibly fleshed out, where it's like the first half of the game is pretty much the same no matter what you choose, but the second half of the game is an entirely different experience depending on which house you chose at the beginning of the game. So I chose the Blue Lions house on my first playthrough. But the Black Eagles and the Golden Deer also have their own routes, which are really, really good in their own rights. And I think the Golden Deer route has one of the best final bosses of any sort of RPG that exists. Like, SRPGs bar none. But also just in general, it has like really, really good routes. It's an amazing game. Like, I cannot recommend Fire Emblem Three Houses enough to everybody else. It's so good. Like, it is legit one of my favorite games I've ever played. It's a procedural text game that is slightly based on Harry Potter, not to really feel like Harry Potter setting, but some of the mechanics, it has to go really deep and really interesting. Oh, okay. Yeah. I can see why it wouldn't be everybody's cup of tea to play like a procedurally generated text game. But that sounds pretty interesting. It's like playing like something like the original Rogue or whatever. I don't know. It sounds good. It sounds cool enough though. So the SIU director's onto what happened to him.
Seems doubtful. Perhaps I'll have someone look into it. Just in case.
So Kamoshida wasn't really connected to anybody going on this. So Kamoshida wasn't... Okay, so what I was going to say is, I got this wrong when I assumed stuff happening. Kamoshida, I thought, was part of the conspiracy. Turns out he isn't. He's just some guy. Kamoshida was just somebody that got wrapped up in this, but he was the reason why the conspiracy of what's going on in this game gets wise to the Phantom Thieves to begin with because of what happened to him. That there might be somebody working against, that there might be somebody that could be working against their goals at some point later on.
We're at the right address. The door plate does say Madarame.
You ring the bell.
Me? The walls won't collapse when I do, will they?
No one sneeze or we'll blow this house down, okay?
That's literally a house made of sheet metal.
Who is it? Sensei is currently...
It's Takamaki.
I'll be right out.
People really do live here.
Takamaki-san. You two are here as well?
We're her friends.
Hey, sorry, but we ain't here to talk about the modeling thing. There's something we gotta ask you. Is it true Madarame's plagiarizing stuff? He's abusing people too, yeah?
Are you serious?
We read about it online.
This?
I love Matt Mercer's performance as Yusuke. It's so good.
Monstrous. Not only is the plagiarism impossible, but abuse? He welcomes pupils into his own home. This is no act of violence, it is charity. And I'm the one residing here and studying under him. I'm saying it's not true, so it's beyond doubt.
You might be lying about it.
That is utter rubbish. I had no family when Sensei took me in and raised me into what you see now. If you continue to ridicule the man I owe my life to, you will rue this day.
It's not like Rogue. Rogue only uses text to represent the map and what's going on. Akatamagio is a text game more like Zork or something like that. Yeah. Well, I meant like in terms of like that kind of very, very old, almost MS-DOS like computer like game. Like something that's like super really like a really, really old to yeah. Like I know what Zork is, where it's like there's also part of Frog Fractions, which is like it too, where it's like it's like a very, very old school text adventure where you have a subset of commands that you can do to progress through the game, and it will like examine wall or like open door or like eat whatever. Like there's a lot of stuff you can do just with the text, and it's like it will like respond to you in kind. It's really cool. I know about those kinds of games. And I think AI Dungeon does the same thing too, doesn't it? It runs on an engine that handles some of that stuff. It's really cool like that. Not really, it does neural Windows interface, doesn't run on a console. It's not a great interface, but it's a mouse turn. Oh, okay. For some reason, I'm thinking of stuff like text, like actual text adventures, like AI Dungeon, which is what AI Dungeon is supposed to be. It's supposed to be a text adventure. I know that.
You really think that?
Yusuke, what's the matter? I heard you yelling.
These people are slandering you with baseless rumors.
Forgive them, Yusuke. They must have heard some bad rumors and came in worry for their friend's safety.
Understood, Sensei.
Well, even I doubt that a cranky old man like myself could be liked by everyone.
That's not what we meant.
I'm sorry to have butt in on your conversation. However, I do have neighbors around. Won't you please keep it down? Now, if you'll excuse me.
You gotta wonder why a man...
discourteous of me. I'm sorry.
You gotta wonder why a man like Madarame lives in squalor if he's like a world-renowned artist and sells paintings for a fuck ton of money. Like that actually throws me off a bit.
I think you'll be able to believe in Sensei if you saw that painting. It's his maiden work, as well as his most representative piece. It's titled Sayuri.
Sayuri?
This was the painting that inspired me to become an artist.
It's so beautiful.
I don't know all this fine art stuff, but even I can tell that this is impressive.
It does
When
look
I
good.
first saw you, I felt the same powerful emotion as when I saw this painting.
Me?
I wish to pursue beauty like this. And I believe drawing you will be part of that pursuit. I implore you, seriously consider my offer. I'm sorry that you took the time to come all this way, but I must assist Sensei today. I hope that we can discuss this further another time. If you'll excuse me then.
Those two seem like nice guys, don't they?
Maybe the Madarame we heard about in Mementos is a different person.
Man, right when we thought we found a new target, too.
How's the metanav?
Hey, the app.
Yep, we found a palace. Console games like that can be nice too. There's a lot to be said about what you can do. Opens up if you discard the need for high fidelity visual representation. Yeah, is Cat still here? Hold on a second. Is Cat? Cat, you're here. Cat, would you like to preach to us about your Lord and Savior? What the fuck is his name? What's his name? Would you like to preach to us about your lords and saviors, the Addams brothers, and their magnum opus known as Dwarf Fortress? When we're talking about games with low fidelity, but the need for visual, but very, very clear visual representation. I know how much you love that game. Yeah, Dwarf Fortress. I believe if you enjoy Dwarf Fortress, you might have a kindred spirit within Cat. Cat loves Dwarf Fortress. Like, we've had discussions about this. Half the time I have no idea what the fuck she's talking about, but it always sounds interesting. That also reminds me, if either of you have ever played, what's it? Yeah, there it is. Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup. It also is a very, very low fidelity game. Not necessarily to the point of using ASCII art representation or whatever, or needing texture packs to make it look pretty. But I've heard the same thing from Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup is also just as hardcore as Dwarf Fortress in terms of being incredibly mechanically deep, but also very rewarding in that depth. But yeah, that's what I was talking about before. Yeah, I know you love Dwarf Fortress, Cats. That's why that's why I called to see if you were still here, because I know you love that game.
Was it picking up our conversation? This display. It means that Madarame has a palace too, right? But why?
Madarame, plagiarism, and then shack, huh? These seem to be the keywords.
For real though, what the hell's going on? Does an old man like him really have a palace?
We have the person's name and the location. All that's left is the what that Madarame mistakes this shack for to enter his palace.
Yes, it's lots of fun, although lots of playable tiles instead of true ASCII. Yeah, I understand that, but I was saying originally Dwarf Fortress runs in ASCII, and there are a lot of tile sets to make it look nicer, but it's still just as playable in ASCII as it is with Dwarf Fortress. Play the visual version because of the mouse support. Yeah. Do you think there's a need to draw a essential distinction between ASCII displaying games and rogue-like games? I mean, Kat, have you seen the original Rogue? The original Rogue does not run ASCII, it just pretends it does. Yeah, let's see, Rogue game. The original Rogue is ASCII. Let's see if I can pull up an image here. Let me see if I can do it. Copy image. Okay, there we go. This should be it. It doesn't work. God damn it. The original Rogue, runs on ASCII. It is an ASCII game, and as far as a true roguelike, you want to look at something like Dungeons of Dreadmore, where enemies only move when you move, and the dungeon is procedurally generated. Meta progression being a relatively more recent evolution, yes. I spent too many hours at the roguelike conventions. I'm gonna start from the Berlin definition. What is the Berlin definition of roguelike? Is it like something like Dungeons of Dreadmore? Because as far as like actual true roguelikes, let's see. Because no, like roguelikes are like people have decided to be like roguelikes or whatever, or roguelites, as being procedurally generated most of the time dungeon crawlers is what people have decided to use to be like the game Rogue, because the original game Rogue was like that, but also the original Rogue had the mechanic of single tile movement of your character, and enemy monsters move when you move as well. The only game that exists like that I know of is Dungeons of Dreadmore, which is basically a faithful recreation of the original Rogue. Rather Hell in San Fran again, I highly recommend anyone might be in the area. Plays himself like amodal grid-based tactical and procedurally generated games. Doesn't care for much for game length. Yeah. Yeah, because like the original Rogue is on a grid. Let me see if I can actually pull like Rogue game. Rogue video game. I was pulling this up real quick. Copy image address. There we go. There we go. That is what Rogue looks like when you play it. That. And enemies move when you move. It was originally a game developed for PCs in 1980. Longest story campaign isn't really something seen in roguelikes. I mean, I think Ivory's talking more about session length rather than long campaign. Like long with campaigns with constant with like perpetual progression is a new development within like games within like that sort of genre. Like I think the Binding of Isaac did it first, where progression was kept over time, like the bank was kept, your upgrades were kept, ways to unlock different things, that was all kept across different playthroughs, and then it culminated with Hades. And Hades being like the best example of a modern roguelite game, L-I-T-E as opposed to L-I-K-E. Because that incorporates some of the older rogue styles of stuff, where it's like it is a procedurally generated dungeon crawling experience, but it also contains a perpetual progression system that allows you to experience a story over multiple playthroughs, which in board game terminology, that is called legacy. Most classic roguelike games are pretty long, yeah. Yeah, like for a session or whatever, like they last like a session. Like the original Rogue, it takes like an hour and a half to do. Prefer the term roguelike for those games. I think their connection with roguelikes is very superfluous and doesn't focus on the core gameplay beats. Yes. Dungeons of Dreadmore is the only one that I consider a true roguelike, because that is the game that is most like Rogue. Like I said, that is a procedurally generated dungeon crawler with amodal grid-based movement, and that is a strategy RPG. Simple as that. And Dungeons of Dreadmore is a great game. It's really good. You also can like download your own custom mods for it to have your own custom movesets and abilities to find in the dungeons. It's a very customizable game and very, very good at what it does. I'm trying to think of other games that actually do that kind of thing like it. Oh, the other game that I can think that actually does something like that is the amodal grid movement. It is, god damn it, what the hell is that game called? It's the dancing one. You know what I'm talking about, the dancing one. Dresmore very much fits under the Berlin definition of a roguelike. Yes. Yeah. Crypta the Necrodancer. That's what I'm thinking of. Crypta the Necrodancer does that too. And there's also the Hyrule, the Cadence of Hyrule the Zelda spin-off that was based off that engine, Cadence of Hyrule. Yeah, Crypta the Necrodancer is what I was thinking of. And that is also that also seems like it fits under the Berlin definition of a roguelike, except you move in rhythm to the music. That's the only difference. And you can also there's one character in that game called the Bard, where it's just like, you know what, if you don't want to play this game as a rhythm game, like with the I think it's in both games. There's a character like if you don't want to play this game as a rhythm game, you just want to play it as a traditional roguelike game, you can do that and just play as the bard. And it's the same thing of the enemies only move when you move, and you just play it at your own pace, and it's still a modal grid-based movement. So yeah, Crypt of the Necrodancer is another one that fits under that same definition. But yeah, they're both great games. Crypt of the Necrodancer is fucking difficult though. I hate it. It's so hard. I don't know if I say that nine-time based grid move is a defining feature of the game. I think it's more like the idea of what is like kind of like the idea of what a pure clone is in that regard. Like yeah, you can have like it's like a lot of people saying like oh like all the old games like Quake and Duke Nukem 3D are Doom clones, and really they kind of are. They definitely copied the DNA of Doom to some degree, and then other games that came after it sort of evolved on that original template to be their own thing. It doesn't necessarily have to be like, they copy it point for point. Like even modern Doom has really nothing in common with the original Doom. Because the original Dooms are mostly just labyrinths filled with enemies. Modern Doom is less labyrinthine and more arena based. It has more in common with games like Unreal and Quake than it does with the original Doom. Made it to the final boss of Necrodancer a few times, but never beaten it. I haven't even gotten that far. I think I got to like the 3rd floor of Necrodancer and then got my ass beat by that thing. And I know like what that was one of the biggest problems was in Necrodancer was difficulty, so they made Cadence of Hyrule a bit easier on that front, and the fact that it was a larger adventure made it much more digestible than Necrodancer. But yeah, I know Necrodancer's fucking difficult. But yeah, like I know like there's a lot of stuff like that out there. Sorry, I'm getting off topic talking about like roguelikes and stuff like that, but no, they're also some of my favorite genres. Core roguelike games are things like NetHack, Tome, Ivan, Dungeon Crawl, Stone Soup, and the whole Angband branch. And yeah, I've heard a lot about Angband as well. Angband is apparently really good too. NetHack, I've not heard about. I think I might have heard about it, but I'll look into it because I'm always looking for a good like roguelites or roguelikes. Like, because like procedurally generated games are some of my favorites just to play in my off time. Like I've been recently playing a lot of like I don't play a lot of games off stream anymore, but the one I do, it's usually like if I'm playing something that is off stream that isn't like farming in a JRPG, like Shin Megami Tensei, or playing something like this off stream, it would be what is it? Something like Neon Abyss or like Hades. Like I usually just like if I have like time, I was like, yeah, I'll do a run of a rogue game or whatever, something like that. Because they're still fun to play from time to time. Just like getting a short run of like a short single session game that's like, you feel satisfied by the end of it. I just think it's like one of the biggest ones out there. NetHack is a direct successor to Rogue, pretty much. Okay, I'll look into it. If it's, I'm not sure if is it freeware. I'll continue with the story, but you can tell me if it's freeware or not. I'm gonna guess Rogue is by this point because it's been out since like the 1980s.
You mean? Like
but even then, I can just play.
Thought the school was his castle?
But even then, I can just play. What is it? I can just play Dungeons and Dragons because I own that one, right? It's totally free. Okay, cool. I'll look into it then.
That's right. Let's try saying some things. They can be random guesses.
It's a bit sudden, though.
Why don't we start with
castle? I do have a suggestions section on my Discord.
What about prison?
At
what a pain. Jail, warehouse, and guidance counseling office. Might as well add farm.
So yeah, I do have a suggestions tab channel in my Discord. So if you want to throw in some like roguelike games in there, you can, and I might check them out at some point, either off stream or on stream or off stream. I don't know. I'll see about that because right now I'm still bogged down by the JRP, like basically the Atlas plague of playing nothing but Atlas games for the foreseeable future. Basically this game and Shin Megami Tensei 5. Not that I complain because they're both really good games. It's just that like I had to figure out a free point in my skills to do stuff like that.
Not a single hit.
Should we come back another time?
A building that's related to artists. If we think from there, what would it be?
A museum?
Beginning navigation? Whoa, really?
when did you activate the nav? You surprised me.
Didn't have much of a choice. I think we just happened to get it right.
What if I hadn't noticed and then wandered off and got caught by an enemy?
Probably would have figured it out once you started walking on two legs.
So even you can slip into the metaverse without realizing it, Morgana?
Yes. In a place with minimal cognitive distortion, the differences can be subtle.
Forget that. Look! That shack is seriously some kind of museum?
Let's go check it out.
All right, so now I got the second palace to deal with. Let's see. Let me read my tab here.
It's so
The 16th.
extravagant. To the point that it's gaudy. It's a museum, right?
Mm-hmm.
This is Madarame's?
Yes.
Well, a palace is a world
Indeed.
formed by a mind twisted by desire. Remember Kamoshida's castle?
Yes.
Madarame's artwork is on display at museums in reality too, though. His exhibit was popular, and people already respect him. Why would he fantasize about a museum?
You got a point. It ain't related to plagiarism or abuse either.
Let's try looking around. Racking our brains here won't do us any good.
Right.
All right, let's go in.
Aside, ain't a museum a must for Phantom Thieves?
Yeah, definitely.
Now that's our Joker. I feel the same.
But man, just look at that insane crowd.
Okay, so now I got Madarame's palace to deal with. We're back to dungeon crawling. We had to find an infiltration point.
Shall we go?
Focus.
Yep.
The other things that run down shack is so overwhelmingly shiny. So that's not hitting me that this is that old guy's palace. Alright, let's get in. The exhibit is not closed today. We will await your return on another date.
Oh.
There was less security elsewhere.
I can feel it.
Cracked vase. Alright. Animal brush. Alright.
I can feel it.
Through here. Okay, so we can't really go anywhere, but we can actually go here. Nope. I like Madarame's palace music. It's really nice and like chill.
It's somewhere.
Got this vase. Got some yarn.
Hey!
We able to get back out this way?
Now's my time to shine.
We have a rope. Let's get in. Museum exhibition room.
How suspicious.
Oh,
It's moving. Palace reflects the rules, so you may want to check the paintings out. Some kind of exhibition here. Let's see. Someone's name and age? What the hell? Can't be the title of a painting. Do you think it's the artist's name? Okay.
Hey, hey.
Let's look at the next room. Yep, we gotta see what's in the next room. What's this? Okay, check out some of the paintings here.
hey.
This one has a full name.
Hey!
Aim and age of the plaque. So it looks like he's used his students as the art pieces, not the pieces they make themselves.
Hey, this doesn't make any sense. But all the portraits on display here look the same. This is way different from what was at the...
Yeah.
Wait a sec. Ain't this that guy we saw in Mementos? You know, the one who was shit-talking Madarame?
Yes.
Suhiko Nakanohara. His name's written on the plaque.
Dude, I don't get it. Why is there a painting of him in here?
I threw a few games on the channel and went to NetHack classified them Dicey Dungeons and Slay the Spire for the Rogue list. I have Slay the Spire already. I have played a little bit of it. I just suck at it. Dicey Dungeons I have heard of, and I haven't really gotten the chance to play though. But yeah, thanks for throwing in a few names. I'll check them out in a little bit. I do own quite a few roguelikes already, but I'll look at the ones that I don't have there. Yeah, check the comfiness of the couches. Possibly they might be very comfy. I don't know. I usually don't find CDs in art museums to be that comfortable.
And more important, why is his name written under it?
You're right. Doesn't art usually have, like, the title of the piece or the artist's name?
This is quite the mystery. Alright, let's keep looking around for now.
Hey, look!
Yeah, painting of this dude here.
I can see it.
Smashy, smashy! Yusuke! Slay the Spire is very good. It's a great story about how a mediocre game got polished up to be something special. I just hard work and how it paid out for it. Yes.
There's no mistaking it.
Yeah.
Huh? Wait a second. What do you think these paintings are?
Madarame's pupils.
I think you're right.
For real? All of them? But it was only Yusuke when we went to his place before.
This must include former pupils as well. Only one remains now. Taking into account what that Nakanohara guy said earlier, things are getting clearer.
Can somebody up the for real counter, please?
We need something to further confirm our deductions.
Oh god.
It's somewhere.
You say Thank you. Thank you. Can we open this door?
Wait!
What's this place? Some sort of brochure here. Okay, well first off, treasure. Alright, and treasure.
Feel it.
Look.
Oh!
Open the chest. Lunar cutlass.
Oh!
Go ahead, take it.
Yep.
Way too detailed for a freaking palace. Why do you bother making something like this? Also, let me tell you something, because I think my audio is getting a bit crackly on my end. Let's see. Laser 4. Okay. Let me just restart my capture very quickly. Give me 1 second to just get up and running again. Okay, there it is. Now it's working. It was just taking a second. Full screen. Hide the sidebar. Nope. Hide the sidebar. Come on. I get rid of my sidebar. Sidebar. There we go. Good. Hey, Spider. How's it going? How you guys doing? Take it with us.
Yeah.
But even show us the location of this treasure. So we got a map of the palace.
Nice.
Very least should be a good reference for the scale of this place. Maybe only shows half of the museum. This is 1 out of 2. But command another thing. Right now the agenda is confirming Madarame's location. We may have to reconsider our plan depending on what we find. Alright. This registration for the nights I lost. Ah, well. You win some, you lose some, cat. Maybe next time. That sculpture.
Ah. Look at this.
The Infinite Spring? A conglomerate work of art that the great director Madarame created with his own funds. These individuals must offer their ideas to the director for the rest of their lives. Those who cannot do so have no worth living? Hey, this is most likely about the plagiarism, right?
Damn it, what a phony geezer.
In other words, his pupils
Nice
are
piece,
his
Roybo.
property.
Nice.
He doesn't even qualify as an artist if this is true. He's stealing the ideas from talented students in exchange for securing their livelihood.
Is this game coming to the Switch? No, it's never coming to the Switch. I'm sorry, Spader. Go play Strikers instead, though. It's a much better game. That is on the Switch, PC, and PS4, although I own the PS4 version of it.
I wondered about those portraits on display.
He's stealing ideas from talented students in exchange for securing their livelihood. Okay.
They must all be his pupils through his cognition. This even says that they have no worth. Couldn't this be about the abuse? Madarame will keep them around as long as they're useful to him. But the moment they're not...
He's treating them like slaves or tools!
Why is Yusuke keeping quiet about this? He's got no reason to cover this up.
He did say that he owes Madarame his life for being taken in.
But still...
When we were at the exhibit, I praised one of the pieces on display. But Kitagawa-kun acted strange.
Getting Tales of Horizon for the sales up? Nice, nice. I am kind of abstaining from the sale this year because I already have too much to play. And even then, there's going to be a sale around Christmas anyway. So it doesn't matter. There's going to be another sale in like a few weeks. So it really, really doesn't fucking matter.
Maybe that piece was plagiarized too.
What's the call? Ain't this enough to target Madarame?
Let's do this. There are always sales. Yes, there are always sales.
Hold on, you two. We should confirm these facts with Yusuke once more.
Confirm what, though?
It means we should get solid evidence that such crimes actually took place.
I'm gonna say for getting Xenoblade 2 for that reason, I will never get the game. You know, I have it. You can always just borrow it from me, right?
What a pain in the ass.
Besides, there's too much we don't know about Madarame yet.
You're right. I'll try contacting Kitagawa-kun. I might be able to get the truth out of him if I accept his modeling offer.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, you're gonna do that?
You all better come with me, okay? I'm scared to go alone.
Famous renowned artist, huh? Wow, this might be tougher than Kamoshida. Well, we'll just prep ourselves until we get confirmation from Yusuke. This is our first mission as real...
Did I get my 3DS games back? No, you still have them.
No matter what.
No, you didn't give them back. You still have them. You still have them. I think I asked about this a couple weeks ago and you never gave them back to me. You still have them. So you can always just get them back to me whenever you want to. I still lent out like half of my 3DS half of my Switch libraries out to Weregon. I need to get them back from him as well. No, here's what happened, Spader. You did return them, and then I lent them out to you again, and you haven't given them back to me yet. It's fine though. I don't really use the 3DS all that much, but if you want to return them, just let me know. Take a look around for them, and you'll probably be able to find them. Could you really forgive someone to unconditionally if you owe your life to them? Not so sure anymore. What are you bringing this up for? According to Kitagawa, Madarame is the problem. What do you mean? Something wrong? I mean, I know Madarame is a bad person, but still. Maybe I'm so hesitant because I haven't actually met any of his victims. Yeah, I guess that part's totally different from what happened with Kamoshida. Seeing and I are thinking, but if an evil person isn't causing any trouble now, is there really a point in us stepping in? We're gonna let Yusuke decide if Madarame is worth going after or not. Or me, I'd never forgive him. Okay, ask Yusuke. Got it. We can talk about this more later. Let's meet in Shibuya after school tomorrow. I do still indeed have them, yeah, because I lent them to you again, is what happened. Because all I wanted with the fire engage, like, just take the whole thing, yeah. mostly because I don't have the cases anymore. So it was like, yeah, if you're gonna take the whole carrying case so that you know you have a place to store them. Because I don't have the cases anymore. Okay, so we can't do anything at this point. We have to just go to bed, right?
Let's go to bed. Well then.
Yep, go to bed.
Hey, it's me. I just can't forgive Madarame, but what On said made me think. To Yusuke, are we just a bunch of thugs?
Probably.
I knew it. It ain't like he thinks it is. Pisses me off just thinking about it. Good people have to put up with so much crap while shitty adults do whatever they want. Makes me sick. I'm not wrong, am I?
I did return all the Bakuman files. Yes, I believe you did. They should all be in a box in my storage room. We'll take them down.
Aw, yeah. Don't tell On I called you, by the way. Seriously. Well, see you tomorrow.
Ryushi feels so bad when he finally becomes an adult. Yes. Well, he might be a good adult. That's the thing. I contacted Kitagawa-kun. I always get the names mixed up with the really bad pronunciations. Kitagawa. About modeling for him. Still waiting for his response. Thanks. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do as an art model, though. Cover yourself in paint. Well, you don't gotta go all office. The only doing it so you can get dirt on Madarame. It sounds like Kitagawa wants his to be a private picture of his, though. Just let you guys know when he contacts me again.
I got a response from Kitagawa-kun. He said he wants me to come over after school today.
Perfect. Probably dropped all his plans just to get you over there.
We need to find out from Kitagawa-kun if what we saw in the palace was true.
Hey, quiet down. It's that student council president.
Makoto? Yeah, we'll get to you eventually. Just you wait, Makoto.
Yikes. She got hold of Mishima today? It'd suck if she noticed us. Come on, let's split up.
Okay, see you later.
We finally landed a big target. Come on, let's get some dirt on Madarame.
Where are they?
But man, Han's late.
Sorry. I was thinking about some things and didn't notice how much time had passed.
Thinking about what?
Don't you think Kitagawa-kun has to be protecting Madarame? I mean, they
He definitely
live
is.
together, so he'd have to be aware of Madarame's true nature. The only reason I can think of him doing that is that Madarame has something on him.
Yeah, that's weird. But that's why we're going to check it out, right? You ready to be a model?
Yeah, I'm prepared.
What do you mean prepared? Prepared for what? Something seemed different about her to you?
She could have... definitely.
You're totally right.
But I'm the same as always.
Huh. Well, let's get going. We gotta talk to Yusuke.
Kitagawa-kun seemed really happy when I agreed to be his model. Once he finishes drawing and gets a little friendlier, we should bring up Madarame.
Alright.
I thought it would just be you coming, Takamaki-san.
Wouldn't you get nervous too, if it was just the two of us?
We're here to keep an eye on you, so don't try anything perverted, okay?
Stop making such odd assumptions. I have absolutely no interest in her as someone of the opposite sex.
What?
Is there a problem?
No, not really.
Yeah, Yusuke is a bit of a weirdo.
Well then, let's get started.
Hey! Kitagawa-kun?
I just died a little outside a little bit there, yeah. Yeah, he's concentrating. Let the man work. Christ.
This isn't what we planned. We were gonna catch him off guard and make him spill his beans, weren't we?
How were we supposed to know this was gonna happen? Guess we just gotta wait till he's done. What an effing pain in the ass.
Perhaps I should try going outside this room.
Don't get caught.
Who do you think you're talking to? This is too boring, so I'm going to scout around a bit.
Do I get to play as Morgana?
It's weird how flashy that door is. And is that a lock? A door with a hefty lock. What could be in there?
Are you done?
It's no good.
Ah, damn it.
What?
I'm sorry. Am I the problem?
No, not at all. It's just... I'm having trouble staying focused today. I'm sorry, but we'll have to resume this another time.
Oh, hell no! How many hours do you think you made us wait?
I'm sorry. We had another reason for seeing you today. We needed to talk to you.
It's about those rumors regarding your sensei.
This again.
That painting I saw at the exhibit. You're the one who actually painted it, right?
That's...
Painkiller seems to have worked for the moment. Okay, no problem. Have a good night, Ivory. Go get some... Yeah, go get a bit of more sleep, alright? Don't, like, push yourself to just be here. Don't worry about it. You can always watch the VODs later, too. Because I'm going to try to upload these to my YouTube channel as well. But they'll be up on Twitch for the time being, too. I'll try to upload both everything I've done so far with Persona and Shin Megami Tensei sometime tomorrow.
I knew it.
Alright.
Your sensei's seriously messed up. He just thinks of his pupils as tools. That's why he doesn't give a damn whether he steals their work or physically beats them. I'll make this clear. There's no point in hiding stuff from us.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You couldn't go against him, could you? I'm sure we can help you out, though.
Stop it. It's just as you all say. We're our sensei's artwork. Don't misunderstand me, though. I offered my ideas to him myself. As such, it can't be called plagiarism. Sensei is simply suffering from artist's block right now.
I doubt that.
Still.
I highly, highly doubt that.
Hitogo-kun.
Then why are you sticking around? All his other pupils ran away. Aren't you the only one left?
What's wrong with a pupil helping out his master? There are no victims here. Stop pushing your self-centered righteousness on me.
And the other pupils?
I'm supporting Sensei as his pupil. Where's the wrong in that? Don't ever come here again. If you do, I'll sue you for causing a disturbance.
Hold it! We're not done talking here!
Then you leave me with no choice.
Hey!
I'm reporting you to the police. I asked Takamaki-san to be my model today, but I don't recall ever calling you two here.
What the F, man?
Ryuji, stop it! Calm down, okay?
Damn it!
I won't report you, but only under one condition.
What's that?
I want you to continue being my model, Takamaki-san.
But you said that it wasn't working out today.
That's because I was unconsciously being modest for your sake. However, I have nothing to worry about anymore. If you're willing to bear everything to me...
What?
I will put my heart and soul into creating the best nude painting ever!
What?
What?
Nude?
To think I'd be able to create a nude painting with my most ideal model. Of course, you two won't be allowed in, and I ask that you forget about our discussion today as well. If I don't submit a new piece to Sensei soon, there will be some inconveniences.
Nude? Meaning it'll be without any clothes, right? Why are things suddenly escalating like that?
Because those are my terms.
But that's... Wait, ain't that bad?
Sensei is out during the afternoon while the art exhibit is on, so I can use this place freely. I should buy more art supplies.
Will you give me a second here?
This is weird.
Of course.
This is so weird.
I'll make time according to your plans, but please come before the exhibit ends.
No, that's not what I mean! Why are you not listening?
Sensei will be returning home soon. We're done for today. Takamaki-san, I'll be waiting for you to contact me.
No! We are not done talking here!
Hey, what should we do?
We have to leave. We have to get out of here.
Yeah, damn it. He got us good this time.
Don't give up so easily!
Huh? Is she done being a model?
A cat?
You moron.
What time is it?
He's totally out of his mind! I'm gonna have to pose nude if this keeps up!
How dare that, Yusuke?
The way he said it, it's not gonna be semi, but full-on nude.
Full nudity? Lady Ann's gonna...
Drop it!
You know, you won't have to worry about that if we make Madarame confess before the exhibit ends.
But Kitagawa-kun thinks he owes his life to him. Is there a need to make Madarame confess?
Then, Lady Ann, you're fine with bearing it all?
I am not!
Madarame's no different from Kamoshida. That asshole's using Yusuke who doesn't have parents. You're telling me we should just ignore how he's being treated horribly like the other pupils?
No. It is frustrating to leave this alone, even if Kitagawa-kun is fine with it himself.
You can't leave it be because you've endured a lot yourself, with Kamoshida.
Yeah.
Anyways, we gotta go after this guy. Madarame's the kind of target we've been waiting for.
Yeah.
Let's help Yusuke come to his senses too. Before he ends up like us.
Right.
We need to look into Madarame first.
There might be tons more stuff that hasn't been exposed yet too.
It may become easier for us to investigate his palace if he's preoccupied with his exhibit.
Also, there's the thing about me modeling. Kitagawa-kun said there'd be inconveniences unless he submits a new piece. Maybe that's going to be announced soon as Madarame's next work.
Does that mean the whole country's gonna see you nude?
Probably.
No way! Hell no!
We must deal with Madarame, no matter what, before his exhibit ends.
Let's start after school tomorrow. Oh, it'll be a pain if Miss President finds us on the rooftop again, so... where to meet up? Let's see... I guess that walkway-like place in Shibuya would work. It's near Madarame's place, too.
Changing our hideout periodically, huh? That's a plan I don't mind backing.
Your hideout has been moved from Shujin County rooftop to the Shibuya Take-You building access way.
Hey, can I talk to you kids for a sec?
Oh, you.
From the looks of things, you don't seem like the ordinary stalking fans.
No, not really.
Oh, sorry. I should have been more clear. I'm actually looking for people that know Madarame's pupils. There's this painting, Sayuri, that was supposedly stolen in the past. But there's this rumor that it was taken by one of his pupils in retaliation for being abused. Have you heard anything about that?
Ryuji knows.
Me? I don't know nothing.
I see. There's no case unless there's a victim, and if there's no proof of abuse, I can't write either. Looks like I'm back to square one. Sorry for taking your time. I'm a journalist. If you ever get any leads, mind contacting me here?
Mm-hmm. No problem.
See you then.
I guess we should go home for today.
They paint Lady on nude, then claim to reports to the police. Nope.
Got a minute?
What do you want,
I
Mishima?
have some interesting news. Someone who received a change of heart contacted me on the fan site. Said he wants to meet with you to discuss another person who needs a change of heart.
Why me?
You're better off talking to him in person if you want specifics. All I know is his target is a terrible person, and that it might complicate things if he posted the name online. I'll have him wait for you at Shibuya Station after school. The guy's name is Nakanohara.
Nakanohara. That's Madarame's student.
Yep.
I told him to approach you. Good luck.
What now? Found something insane about Madarame. Sounds like a student of his often self when he couldn't speak up about Madarame stealing his work. This is forgivable. The journalist was looking into Madarame too. It could be real. Someone died though. No one's talking about it. Bet it was covered up. I don't know if Kitagawa had heard anything. We'd be great if he could help us out. Ain't that asking a bit much? Actually, he's totally gonna be an edge about us. Anyway, Madarame's still a piece of crap. Let's meet up tomorrow. It'll be our first time at the new hideout. It's that passes away in Shibuya, right? Got it. See you guys
The
tomorrow.
rumor Ryuji just spoke of is true. There have to be other victims.
Alright, so what can we do now? We can't leave LeBlanc. So... what's the date? 17th. We can craft. What we can do.
Okay.
Let's make... yeah, there's 3 of these.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
There you go.
Well then.
Let's go to bed.
Well then.
But today on our highlight is going to be at the Shibuya Passageway. That reminds me, Mishima Nakanohara should be at the crossing.
Yo. We're about to head to the hideout too. Who's that?
Excuse me.
That's Nakanohara. Mishima told us to meet him here in Shibuya today.
For real?
That is Nakanohara, Natsuhiko Nakanohara, the one who was posted about on the Phantom Aficionado website.
He seems pretty nice. Doesn't seem like the stalker type. I think the change of heart must have worked.
The administrator of that website contacted me. They told me to look for someone in a Shujin uniform with a cat.
So, what do you want?
Oh boy, more drink.
You may have already heard, but there's someone I wish to trigger a change of heart in. An artist by the name of Madarame.
You think this is it? Is the pupil gonna confess his master's secrets?
His shadow did mention Madarame as well.
I'm one of Madarame's former pupils. He gave me lodging at his home, where I thought only about art. I genuinely wanted to be an artist.
Mm-hmm.
There was another pupil as well. A very talented man, multiple years my senior. Obviously, Madarame kept tabs on him. Everything he made was claimed as a Madarame original. He wasn't the only victim, though.
Right, we got some real proof of the plagiarism.
In response to Madarame's actions, that senior pupil committed suicide.
Suicide?
Yeah.
He must have been unable to bear seeing his work praised under Madarame's name. That was when I disobeyed Madarame's orders and left. But he quickly pressured other parts of the art world, and my life as a painter was destroyed. I tried to turn over a new leaf, working at a ward office. But it was no use. My attachment to art warped my emotions. Soon I began getting attached to everything. In the end, I even turned into a stalker. I'd like to ask again. Please, make Madarame have a change of heart. Not only for me. It's to save the life of another man as well.
What do you mean?
Even now, there's still one young man remaining under Madarame's tutelage. I think he's
Yusuke.
about your age.
That has to be Yusuke.
Not only is he a talented artist, he also owes Madarame for taking him in after his mother passed. He is the perfect target.
So Yusuke's got no choice but to listen.
I actually spoke to him a few times back when I was still living at Madarame's. I asked him if he found it painful to stay with Madarame. And you know what he said? If I could leave, I would.
Kitagawa-kun.
I have no right
So
to
he's
say
stuck
this
there.
given my prior cowardice. But
yeah, he is
I
stuck there.
don't want to see another suicide. I'd like to find a way to save this young man. He has a bright future ahead of him. Please consider that when thinking about changing Madarame's heart.
We've been asked to act directly on behalf of one of Madarame's victims. It sounds like we don't have the time to deliberate whether or not to change Madarame's heart.
Let's save Yusuke.
Hell yeah! Madarame's just a piece of shit who preys on the weak.
Suicide. I'll never let something like that happen. Plus, we finally got to hear how Kitagawa-kun really feels.
Well, since we've reached a unanimous decision, how about we continue this at our new hideout?
Alright.
My fellow thieves, welcome to our new hideout. Our target this time is Madarame. We all saw that palace. We'll pay dearly if we assume it's just going to be like the last one. And furthermore, Lady Ann's chastity is on the line.
What?
We'll need to do what we did with Kamoshida. First, we secure an infiltration route in the palace. After that, we send our calling card. Once the treasure has materialized, we steal it.
Oh, I got a question. Madarame doesn't know that we were doing stuff in the palace yet? Why are we already getting treated like criminals in there?
You're learning, Ryuji. Well done. It must
Yeah,
be
what's going
because
on
he
here?
doesn't trust anyone. Any unknown person may as well be an enemy.
Or maybe he's just super salty from all those rumors that have been spreading about him.
That might be the case
And
too.
this palace being so crazy had nothing to do with us?
Either way, we should stay on our best behavior. It'll be harder for us to steal the treasure if we needlessly increase the security level.
We need to be careful of Kitagawa-kun this time too. I'm sure that whatever he sees will just get passed on to Madarame.
That's right.
Hey, what is Madarame's treasure going to look like anyway? Another crown?
I doubt that, but my sixth sense will know when I see it.
Oh yeah, you go completely nuts, huh?
Our time limit is when the exhibit ends, right? That means June 5th.
We'll carry out the plan after we've sent out the calling card. So our infiltration route will need to be set in stone 2 days prior on June 2nd.
Now listen here. We can't mess this up, no matter what, okay?
So we now have an actual deadline. Days until the exhibit ends 18. Steal Madarame's heart. Your mission to change Madarame's heart has begun. You must steal his treasure by the deadline. Occasionally you will encounter palace obstacles that are impassable and require interacting with the target in the real world. You would leave the palace to find the obstruction. Enter palaces quickly to find obstacles and triumph over challenges before the deadline. So they're already telling us that there's a palace obstruction. So where's the 18th? Let's not. We are not. Yeah, we are not going to do that. We're going to. Let's see. Shibuya Station. We're going to go home first. And we're going to the clinic. Yep, Wednesday, the 18th, daytime. Has anyone ever studied the correlation between the rise in temperature and the rise in weirdos? We're here for a day. Clinical trial. Yep, let's hang out with her.
Well then...
Our child needs to have examined. Patient with an emergency. Alright, so what do we got here?
And?
Aren't you under the care of another hospital? I'd like for you to examine her. She was diagnosed with bronchitis, but the medicine she was given hasn't been working at all. She has a fever that won't go away, and she's losing weight because she's not hungry. A young girl losing weight is definitely not good. If you go to a bigger hospital, I can't provide enough examination here. We can go into a big hospital, a university hospital in East Shinjuku. But all I do is tell us it's persistent bronchitis. a university hospital in East Shinjuku. The doctor from there performs exams like he's on an assembly line. I think he's famous or something. Famous doctor, huh? I'm just a general practitioner out here in the sticks. As you can see, I don't even have any staff. Heard there's a medicine that can only be acquired here. Examine her.
Hey.
Hold on. Dr. Takemi will help.
What?
Yep, she has to help. Your vision blurry? How about your throat? Does it hurt? No signs of swelling? Are you sure you told me everything about her sins and treatments you tried so far? Let's see. So what is going on with her then?
Hello?
Uehara-san? Is Dr. Schweitzer there? There's something I'd like to ask him about a case that was in last month's medical journal. So I guess the ones in stock will have to do. There's a shelf by the reception desk. Bring the contents of the second drawer to the exam room. You'll need to help me administer the medicine. Also, bring the beaker with the red label in the fridge, a towel, a wash basin, and a measuring spoon.
Fine.
Well, what are you waiting for? Get moving. It's a very unique strain of an infectious disease. Can't be detected by conventional exams. I temporarily suppress the symptoms. We'll make adjustments as her condition improves. Okay, there'll be 1 million yen for today. I mean, alright, I agreed to pay. You don't take credit cards, do you? I'll go draw some cash right now. You're actually going to pay? By the way, that famous doctor you mentioned earlier, was it Medical Chief or Staff Oyamada? Are you familiar with him? I knew it. In that case, I'll make this free of charge. Free? You seem happy. Doesn't it feel good, treating this patient without permission?
By the way...
Thanks to your outburst earlier, I'm going to prefer a very special exam on you today. Your assistant? He seems awfully young. Yes, my assistant. Guinea pig. He's out to put a lot of hard work today, aren't you? Alright, well, she's gonna drug us. She's gonna drug us even more.
Alright.
You know, okay, so we just got more Arcana experience. Can I go back to school now? Not for a while. You need to start eating and regain your strength first. Can you do that for me? Don't mention it. Your turn. I wonder what kind of response you'll have this time. Maybe you wouldn't even be able to make it home. So we got more guts from doing that.
Bye.
Good work today. How are you feeling now? Today's drug was kind of a tough one, huh? Maybe it's just what my careless little guinea pig deserved, huh? Especially after approving that girl's consultation without my permission. Punish me more? I would love to say that to her. I'll reflect on my mistakes. Good boy. I'm only letting this go today. Don't pull anything like that again. The drug does seem to be more stable compared to the early stages, though. It's probably thanks to your cooperation. Feels like I'm almost there, so try not to die just yet, okay? Take care. Alright, so we gotta keep going. I think there's I think according to my thing, we have a crossword to deal with as well.
You're back.
Hey!
We'll do a crossword and then talk to, let's see. Gallery and talk, and then go visit to Yoshida. Don't forget to ask the Airsock guy about the paper bag. We're not going to talk to him yet. We'll go home after listening in a little bit. Try doing this when you need to do activities at the cafe. Yeah, this place is selling out soon. I want a TV. There's a special on that guy they call Detective Prince Akechi, yeah, or Akachi. Yeah, it's Akechi. Still doing the news. You'll make it home in time. Besides, you see his face. You see his face anytime. That pretty boy's been on TV a lot lately. There we go. Thanks for the coffee.
Hey!
I'll play a little. What are the May Blues? What was the last one that we had? Let's see. Blossom. Oh, Golden. We already did that one. Malaise. God damn it. M-A-L-A-I-S-N-E. In Japan, the May Blues are named as such due to the change of season and the number of people who fall ill after the long holiday at April's end. Summer terms are used across the world. Students in USA get the September blues after summer vacation, while in the UK it has the January blues to contend with.
All right.
I see. Nice.
So I got any more knowledge on that? Yoganjaya. We had to go to, let's see, Station Square, I believe. Yeah, there it is. This guy right here.
Please consider what I have to say.
Roy trains a mysterious psychotic brains at school with a corrupt teacher.
You.
Are you interested in politics? I am interested. I'm delighted to captivate the interest of someone your age. Beef bowl shop. Yep. I could use your help. I want to change the state of this country, and to do so, I need the power of the youth. Or due to certain regulations, I can't offer a job to a student. I was thinking you could learn some things if you chose to attend a few of my speeches, though. I'd be glad to. Well then, would you mind telling me your name and contact information? You're a student from Shujin. Nice to meet you. I'm Toranosuke Yoshida. Used to be a member of the Diet, but no longer. The past 20 years, I lost 7 straight elections. So I'm dwelling on the negatives right before I speak.
Very well.
I've been counting on your help immediately. Oh, so this is where you get Joker holding up the sign. Yep.
Everyone.
The lines of what is considered right and wrong in society today have been blurred. With common sense no longer our guide, we make decisions based on our selfish wants and desires. This resulted in a deluge of self-centered people who delight in taking advantage of the weak.
However,
even in this modern day and age, it is imperative that we act in the best interest of all. A world where it's acceptable to trample on the rights of others for your own benefit is a world where the young is only to be exploited. Is a world that must be changed. Easy for him to say. Old-timers like me have their hands full taking care of ourselves. He's actually making some good points, but he's a no-name. Probably won't get too far. Nothing's gonna change, we'll just keep getting exploited. What's this wannabe politician blathering about now? He isn't even affiliated with a party. How about you just leave the matters of the state in the capable hands of the Liberal Prosperity Party? You mustn't base your decision on whom to support merely according to the party they belong to. Ah, shut up already. Just a washed-up politician. But I chose to represent the will of the people, and I am fully prepared to, in the best interest of all, save the bladder for when you get elected. If you get elected. Nope.
Thank you.
Well, that's all I could do for you, Yoshida. Sorry we couldn't be of more help. Let's see. The best interest of all?
I'm glad.
Do you feel the same? Such as I am, I like to believe that I'm capable of giving a moving speech. There are times like today when the audience has a difference of opinion on the topic. Some feel I should concentrate on getting elected before I worry about others. Do you agree? You have my support.
Thank you.
It's encouraging to know that my message has won you over. Besides, I have grown quite accustomed to those types of reactions.
No.
Although, I don't know if that's necessarily a good thing. Regardless, no matter what they say, I must continue on.
Well then, I shall see you again soon.
So we got,
So, it's you. You did use this line before, now that I think about it. I hope you
Yep.
understand. Allow me to warn you again. Don't involve yourself any further.
Wait for me, are you?
I only saw you coincidentally. I have no time for such an ambush. If you continue sniffing around my sensei, we have ways of dealing with that. That's all I have to say.
Of course you do, Yusuke.
Oh, yes.
The great artist Madarame is holding an exhibition in Shibuya right now, isn't he? Not to see his work before, but wow, they are truly incredible. I saw some adventurers too. He really is a charming fellow. Where is he? Yep. So what's the question?
Here's a question.
Which famous ukiyo-e artist of the Edo period is said to have moved residents over 100 times? Is it Kitagawa? Take a look at my question. Hokusai Katsushika.
This is it.
Correct. He's another thing or two after all. Hokusai had a habit of moving, but he also changed his name quite a lot, at least 30 times throughout his life. His sole interest was his art, so he stayed in poverty, wore tattered clothes, and lived in squalor.
Nice going.
There we go. Upping our knowledge a little bit more. Madarame's house was quite modest too. All master artists, past and present, always put their art above their fame. He steals his works and makes them suffer. He's no master. He's just an abusive old con man.
Hey.
So tell the others about the targeted mementos. Alright, so I feel that we're going to end it here because my headphones are dying and also I'm getting tired. So we're going to end it here for today. How long have we been going on for? We actually got pretty far. We're almost at Madarame's palace. I believe in the next stream we're going to do all of Madarame's palace, including the boss fight against him. So that should be interesting to do. So we have to visit his palace, according to the guide, a total of 3 times. Once to get to an impassable barrier, once to secure the route to the treasure, and then once more to actually fight him. And then, of course, we get Yusuke as our next party member. So we will resume. Let's take a save.
I'll just add this.
Yes, there we go. Yeah, it's been several in-game days since I saved. The 19th. Yeah, 19th. All right. So that will be it for now. Thanks everybody for coming by and watching, and I will see you all next time. Let's see if there's anybody that I can actually send you guys off to raid. But we'll just do this over here. See if I got anybody. If not, then we'll just leave. Let's see who's on tonight's. We'll send, since we just started doing the art shit, we'll send you over to an artist streamer that's a mutual friend of myself and Miss Millie, Corvus Twig. He is a crow, so we'll send you over to him while he's working on some art, and I will see you all again. Not tomorrow. I have to make up my schedule, but I think the next time I will be streaming will be on Wednesday, and that will be for Shin Megami Tensei 5. So Shin Megami Tensei 5 will be through the week, and then Persona will be on the weekends. Bye, guys. Bye, 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 bye.